Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Okay, check this out, guys. I dyed my hair blue, but the colors on my camera are fucked. And now my hair, it just, even though it is dyed blue, it looks brown. Can you, like, right, can you even tell that I dyed it? Does it, can you tell? It's so fucked. I'm so irritated right now. How dumb. What a weird camera glitch. Oh, not safe for work linker during stream. Are bait not safe for work links still banned? Very important dial-in news. Click if you want to mold Hassan.
I wanted to see what people say, so I watched like CNN, Fox News, like media in America that what are
the fuck is this even about? Ukrainian calls out Hassan on Russian invasion during interview. Uh-oh.
They saying right about us. I also stumbled upon YouTubers who were talking about it, like political YouTube. I discovered that there is such a thing, basically.
Any specific people?
Oh yeah, a specific person I stumbled to, which he's very popular. You might know him.
Oh no.
Hassan Piker is his name.
Hassan Piker.
Yeah.
The Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I saw him on YouTube. I don't have Twitch like anything, but. I saw him pretty much saying that this war is never gonna happen. Russia is not gonna invade. People, it's all like a hoax and like America propaganda to just basically paint Russia as a bad guy. Basically, is what he said. Well, don't believe this dude's prediction on anything, I'd say. But yeah, he is the prime example, let's say, of a person with a like America-centric view of this whole thing. He doesn't understand shit about Eastern Europe and what is going on here.
Oh yeah, this is one of the things that I always say is that like whenever people talk about Ukraine, nobody talks about Ukraine. They always talk about the United States and Russia. Like, well, what should Ukraine do? Well, the United States shouldn't have expanded NATO to Russian borders. Okay, but what about Ukraine? Well, Russia has a vested interest in controlling that territory. Okay, but like what about Ukraine? NATO shouldn't be allowed to draft any country they want. Okay, but what about Ukraine? Russia has a right to defend its land. Okay, but what about that country? That whole country? It's a big country. It's not like 2 million people.
Go off, sis.
True.
He discredits Ukrainians.
Not that if it was a 2 million person country that would make it okay, but like
treats us as mindless sheep who are like proxy war, he said, like between Russia and America and stuff. We don't care about United States like that. So we care about them in terms with they help us a lot, they give us weapons, they give us aid, we are very grateful for that. But it's not about America and Russia, it's about Ukraine and Russia.
True.
This conflict between Ukrainians and Russians and Ukrainians' struggle for freedom against Russian oppression, imperialism, started before United States existed. Mm-hmm. So it has nothing to do with that. And for him to degrade us like that, to say we have like no will of our own, we're like sheep that pretty much got... I had a lot of messages on Facebook as well after my appearance on CNN. They like started, oh, I'm so...
Oh, fuck. What's this woman's name? I think she reached out to talk to me. Wait, what's the name of this person? Does Dylan release it? Oh, Anastasia. Did she? Why do I feel like she did? I'm remembering like the blue hair now. Oh, I feel so bad. Did she? I wonder. Fuck. I feel like I remember the multicolored hair, but I don't know where she reached out. Was it email? I don't remember now. I think she did, but I might be wrong. Blue hair, green hair, whatever the fuck. The colored hair. The SJW hair. Can you not DM Dylan? No, I'm just curious why I didn't respond. Or if I didn't respond. Oh no. Oh. Bro, DoorDash I thought was glitching. I think I just ordered 2 meals. Oh fuck. Fuck. Milkers. Where's the milk? Your mom. No. It was like another cafe. What do you order? Okay. Bitch. What a fucked up day.
So sorry you're stuck between like America and Russia, and they're like, we're not stuck between America and Russia. We are fighting for ourselves. This is our war, like the big war. This is the war Ukrainians fought for centuries. Has nothing to do with you at all.
Do you think this at all comes from a like a lack of understanding of Ukrainian history?
Look at that.
Yeah,
She dyed her hair.
partially that.
Curious that you won't talk to her.
So-
Truly curious.
Well, partially, they don't understand much about this area, but they like pretend they know stuff, which they don't. Or not pretend, they actually believe they know stuff. This is worse.
True.
But they don't. But mostly it comes, I think, feel from the, like this very like America bad kind of like logic, which I didn't understand at the time, and I was confused why the leftists and people who are supposed to be like for people's rights, for people's self-determination, why are they like basically pro-Russian and blame everything on like NATO and America, which has nothing to do with this conflict. And I was confused about that for a while, but then I saw a person on YouTube who explained it perfectly well, who is Destiny is his like name.
Name drop.
He basically explained that these people, they are like people in America who thinks like America is great in everything. It's like the greatest place. Everyone shits like rainbows and butterflies, and America done nothing wrong basically. But the opposite side of them are like America did everything wrong. So there is no single like policy America ever done that is good. Everything they do is bad. This is like empire of evil. But there is a huge similarity between these two. You would think that people who hate America would like not think that everything revolves around America, but they both groups think he said that everything revolves around America. So basically America is like exceptionally good, exceptionally bad, but still exceptional, you know. So this is what it comes through from, I think. They just want to see their country like this empire of evil involved in like everything that has nothing to do with them. So they cannot even comprehend that some conflicts, some wars, some fights has nothing to do with them. And Europe is old. It's old. We have so much grievances against each other here that has nothing to do with New World, basically, is what I'm saying.
What do you think that these types of people have learned their lesson from getting it wrong? I mean,
Nah, not really.
no?
No.
You don't think they'll learn their lesson? You think
I
this will
think
happen
they
again?
are incurable, honestly.
Impure.
If you're pro-Russian at this point, if you're a Russia apologist, if you...
Well, you wouldn't call someone like Hassan like pro-Russia, would you?
I wouldn't say he's pro-Russian because he does not say like, yeah, invasion good. So he's not or he stated pretty clearly that he is against Russian invasion and he considers it an invasion. So no, not pro-Russian. But his language, the language he uses, the words he uses are allowed to pretty much shift the blame to America for that. So basically he said like it's all NATO fault, America fault, if not NATO expansion this would not be happening. So Ukrainians are like poor sheep stuck in the middle of the conflict, basically. So this is not...
Snoop called you a bum?
That argument's in bad faith. No, but why would you say that?
He's using the straw man voice.
Why would you say that? I'm Destiny. Join my stream. No, because when you talk about how this ideology, this rhetoric you're spreading is not progressive for the right minds, don't you see the effect that you have on the youth? No, I'm playing D&D, but you don't understand. You need to mature. I'm 35 and playing video games, but you need to mature more and do exactly the same relationship as me. Join my stream, but... Bum.
Did you just call me the B word?
like a pro-Russian position, but I would consider it an apologia in a way. So he does not say that this is like Russian imperialist ambition. He does not acknowledge that this was their attempt of destroying Ukrainian identity is centuries long. It's not like yesterday thing and has nothing to do with the United States, like I said. So to me this is degrading, to me this is like unacceptable. He absolutely, like Destiny explained, people like that, they just don't see us as people basically that have their own free will, that actually fight for values they hold, not because someone told us to. So yeah, it's not that America said like fight this war, or Zelensky said fight this war. We are fighting this war because we want to be free.
What? Do you ever notice? I'm strawmanning because maybe the same people don't say the same thing. But I wonder if you could ever find somebody who's like, I really love TV shows like Game of Thrones because I like how gray all the characters are. There's no real truly good or evil characters. Everybody's like very morally ambiguous. And then they step into the real world and they're like, USA bad, Russia bad, Nazi bad. Like they just like the one-dimensional take and everything. I'm reminded of like the one of the things that people hit Ukrainians over the head over for their history is some of the weird kind of associations they have with Nazis. The Banderas guy, the Stepan Banderas or whatever, because he like helped Nazis or didn't help Nazis at some point. And it's like, it's easy to beat them over the head with that. It's like, oh, well, obviously you guys should never do that. And it's like, maybe true. But on the other side, you had the USSR that was ready to fucking destroy their entire country as well. It's not an easy choice, you know? But yeah, what are you gonna do, man?
For finally from Russia, and it has been our dream for centuries.
But I think it's fair to say to not celebrate Bandera today. Here is what I will implore you to think about, okay? This is what I will implore you to think about. Should you celebrate him today? Maybe not. But the ability to go back and kind of like go through your history with a fine-tooth comb and condemn some of the unsavory aspects of it is a privilege given to you by an incredibly stable country, right? There were periods in our history where we worshipped the settlers. We talked about how, oh, like, do you guys remember Thanksgiving in school? Or at least when I was in school, Thanksgiving is when like the settlers and the Indians all got together and we ate because we made peace and harmony and loved each other, right? That's all we learn about Native Americans, right? It's not like once your country's progressed to a certain point that you can start to go back there. It's like, okay, well, maybe we can have a slightly more nuanced view on some of these topics, right? Ukraine, up until 2014, was, as I said before, like one of the most corrupt countries in the world. I don't think they've had the privilege yet of being able to like chill in their country, have everything like working and functioning. Like, okay, let's go ahead and like critically analyze some of the people that we celebrate in our history, you know? It's a country that's only had independence for some 30 years. What is 91 to 22? Yeah, I don't know. Just try not to use the same. You have to be very careful when using the same moral lens from country to country because there's so much history. There's so many different context through which people like act and function. Like, just be careful with that.
A lot of people talk about NATO expansion. They talk about, you know, America's presence in Europe. Do you think NATO or NATO expansion, as Putin has mentioned in multiple of his speeches, have play any role in this war starting, or any deserve any blame?
This is just a trick they use to explain their imperialist invasions, basically. As you probably know, Russia already has border with NATO countries.
Yep,
so
the Baltics.
This, as you know, again, only expanded NATO because countries like Sweden and stuff just wanted to join in. And if Finland, which has a large border with Russia, yeah. So people in Europe have a favorable view of NATO. It's not like we hate it.
Well, it just depends on how south you go. But yeah, generally they do.
Because it's our way to defend ourselves from Russia. So for
Wait, Serbians molding in chat right now?
us, having this big of an aggressive, insane, imperialist, fascist neighbor is something that people are afraid of for a reason, as you can see. So they did this shit in Georgia, they did this shit in Moldova before Georgia. So it's not nothing new. They just annex territories, they invade people, kill civilians all the time. And people know about that. So for them, NATO is a ticket for safety. And yeah, not actually before this invasion, most people in Ukraine wanted to join European Union, but did not want to join NATO. Now they do want to join NATO. So
why do you think they want to join NATO now?
I think for future protection. We don't trust them not to do this again. So we don't trust them, even if there is some peace made eventually, when we win, of course. But then they will still try to invade us in some time, we think. So maybe getting good alliances with Western countries will probably keep us more safe.
Do you think Russia can be trusted?
No, not really. They have not honored any agreement they made in their entirety of their existence, for starters. And they broke tens, hundreds of agreements with other people. And it's not safe for us. The only way for us to be safe is to win and to pretty much destroy their army and their capability to attack us in such a way that they at least will give us like 50 years before they can do this again.
Do you think America could be trusted?
Well, I think so, yes, in a way. We've never been like attacked by, United States or anything. And United States did help us a lot with this like defending of our country. They gave us quite a lot of aid, both military and humanitarian aid, and their support meant a lot for people. As you saw yourself, people would like thank you for being an American basically and helping us out. So yeah, we much more favorable view of United States than I'd say we did before this war actually. So
do you think America is supporting Ukraine out of ideological reasons, out of humanitarian reasons, or out of selfish reasons of trying to undermine a geopolitical foe? Or do you think it's a combination of these?
A combination. I think then obviously not saints, so they have like their geopolitical goals, which is allies with our goal is to destroy Russian government, is to destroy Putin's regime. And anyone who wants to help us, honestly, like I said, we don't have the luxury to, parse out the ethical stuff. Why do you help us? Just out of the goodness of your heart. We don't care, honestly. We just don't care. It's geopolitics. It's maybe some kind of future gain they want to get from Ukraine, maybe do some like military bases, which we approve of here. So anything that helps us against Russia is good to us. So yeah, for us it doesn't really matter, honestly, why people help us.
No, I didn't have a ton of questions prepared about Hassan Piker, but
my hate for him is strong, I'd say.
You would call it strong, really?
Yeah. To me, it's not like even him. It's just he's like the great representation of this privileged American, where do I even begin with that one? It's like the manifestation of everything.
Wait, fuck, I didn't pause this.
Right now, in United States, I mean. So people who like this have this use communism and Soviet Union as an aesthetic. To me, seeing him wear some kind.
Where? How far back was this? How long ago did I leave?
Their attempt of. This what
you guys are gonna rewatch all of this. Sorry, get fucked.
Through invasion good. So he's not or he stated pretty clearly that he is against Russian invasion and he considers it an invasion. So no, not pro-Russian. But his language, the language he uses, the words he uses, allowed to pretty much shift the blame to America for that. So basically he said like it's all NATO fault, America fault. If not NATO expansion, this would not be happening. So Ukrainians are like poor sheep stuck in the middle of the conflict, basically. So this is not like a pro-Russian position, but I would consider it an apology in a way. So he does not say that this is like Russian imperialist ambition. He does not acknowledge that this was their...
Meanwhile, Russians and Americans don't pretend Belarus is anything but a Russia puppet state, because Belarus is a Russia puppet state. What do you mean? Are you going to compare Belarus to Ukraine?
Attempt of... destroying Ukrainian identity is centuries long. It's not like yesterday thing and has nothing to do with the United States, like I said. So to me this is degrading, to me this is like unacceptable. He absolutely, like Destiny explained, people like that, they just don't see us as people basically that have their own free will, that actually fight for values they hold, not because someone told us to. So yeah, it's not that America said like fight this war or Zelensky said fight this war. We are fighting this war because we want to be free, for finally, from Russia, and then we have been.
For finally, she misspoke.
For centuries.
A lot of people.
Her whole argument is invalid.
They talk about America's presence in Europe. Do you think NATO or NATO expansion, as Putin has mentioned in multiple of his speeches, have play any role in this war starting, or does it deserve any blame?
This is just a trick they use to explain their imperialist invasions, basically. As you probably know, Russia already has border with NATO countries. So this, as you know, again, only expanded NATO because countries like Sweden and stuff just wanted to join in. And if Finland, which has a large border with Russia, yeah. So people in Europe have a favorable view of NATO. It's not like we hate it because it's our way to defend ourselves from Russia. So for us, having this big of an aggressive, insane, imperialist, fascist neighbor is something that people are afraid of for a reason, as you can see. So they did this shit in Georgia. They did this shit in Moldova before Georgia. So
oh, you can tell she's a Destiny viewer. She knows the Ukrainian. She knows her Soviet and Ukrainian history. Just kidding. Don't.
It's not nothing new. They just annex territories, they invade people, kill civilians all the time. And people know about that. So for them, NATO is a ticket for safety. And yeah, not actually before this invasion, most people in Ukraine wanted to join European Union, but did not want to join NATO. Now they do want to join NATO. So
why do you think they want to join NATO now?
I think for future protection. We don't trust them not to do this again. So we don't trust them, even if there is some peace made eventually, when we win, of course. But then they will still try to invade us in some time, we think. So maybe getting good alliances with Western countries will probably keep us more safe.
Do you think Russia can be trusted?
No, not really. They have not honored any agreement they made in their entirety of their existence.
True.
And they broke tens, hundreds of agreements with other people, and it.
Please see Claw's tweet. Oh my God! I just reset this whole video.
Or something.
What time was I at? Please see Claw's tweet. He wants to talk. Do I get $10,000 if I leak it? Someone tag Destiny's friend or whatever goes by. This is dumb. Stop covering up their son. No, Claw is actually schizophrenic. I'm pretty sure he's become schizophrenic. What I said was, what I bet them was, it wasn't $10,000 to leak a thing. It wasn't $10,000 to expose somebody. It wasn't $10,000 for some piece of evidence to prove a story. What I said was, Train and XQC seem to think that if they leaked all the perfect evidence to prove that there were some bad actors, nobody would believe them because of the narrative. That's what I said. If you didn't understand it, don't tweet at me. Don't. Okay, fuck. What time was I at?
As mentioned in multiple of his speeches, have played
fight this war. We are fighting this war that actually fight like Destiny.
do you
Moldova before not to do this again. Maybe getting good alliances with Western countries will probably keep us more safe.
do you think Russia can be trusted?
No, not really.
Hassan smoking gun on train. Hold on, we'll finish this and then we'll go over some of the...
I think somebody knows. Somebody somewhere knows.
What? Really? Oh, no. Come on. Hassan digging back 7 years? Really? It was Ethan, not Hassan?
Damn, Mamacita, you bad, naughty little mober. I swear I'm gonna eat your wet pussy with your consent.
Hashtag #MeTooAccused need to learn.
I think somebody knows.
Ooh, we'll watch that later. See what's going on there.
They have not honored any agreement they made in their entirety of their existence.
Weren't Ethan's N-word clips around 2015? Didn't he have iDubbbz on where they said that N-word, F-word slur like in fucking 2020? How recent was that? Am I crazy?
And
that maybe it wasn't that recent. I could be wrong.
Couple, tens, hundreds of agreements with other people, and it's not safe for us. The only way for us to be safe is to win and to pretty much destroy
2019,
their army
2018, 2020, 2017, 2018, 2023.
They at least will give us like 50 years before
Good job,
they
guys.
can do this again.
Do you think America could be trusted?
Well, I think so. Yes, in a way. We've never been like attacked by United States or anything.
Oh, but what about in South America? What about in South America in 1963?
And United States did help us a lot with this like defending of our country. They gave us quite a lot of aid, both military and humanitarian aid, and their support meant a lot for people. As you saw yourself, people would like thank you for being an American basically and helping us out. So yeah, we much more favorable view of United States than
no shit.
We did before this war actually. So
do you think America is supporting Ukraine out of ideological reasons, out of humanitarian reasons, or out of selfish reasons of trying to...
It should be all three, right?
Foe? Or do you think it's a combination of
a
these?
combination. I think like then obviously not saints, so they have like their geopolitical goals,
True.
which is allies with our goal is to destroy Russian government. Is to
No, hold on. Chill. I don't think the United States' goal is to destroy the Russian government. It's just to dissuade them from being fucking unhinged. I think that's the goal. Stop being unhinged.
destroy Putin's regime. And anyone who wants to help us, honestly, like I said, we don't have the luxury to, parse out the ethical, stuff. Why do you have...
Man, Hassan and Vosh really hurt you, huh? Yes, Dan Che. My entire geopolitical framework is just based on whatever Hassan and Vosh said times -1. You got me, dude.
Help us, just out of the goodness of your heart. We don't care, honestly. We just don't care. It's geopolitics, it's maybe some kind of future gain they want to get from Ukraine, maybe do some military bases, which we approve of here. So anything that helps us against Russia is good to us. So yeah, for us it doesn't really matter, honestly, why people help us.
No, I didn't have a ton of questions prepared about Hassan Piker, but
Oh no.
My hate for him is strong, I'd
Oh
say.
no.
You would call it strong, really?
Yeah. To me, it's not like even him, it's just he's like the great representation of this privileged American...
Oh
Where do I
no.
even begin with that one? It's like the manifestation of everything I pretty much despise right now in United States, I mean. So people who use communism and Soviet Union as an aesthetic To me, seeing him wear
Whoa. The real Che. Tier 4 sub. Thanks, buddy.
What about
wear some kind of like Soviet Union hat with a red star at the top.
True.
Is about as the same as seeing as Hitler.
True!
As praising Hitler.
Fucking true! She said it! True!
You know, a lot of people would say that's pretty extreme.
It's not extreme because communism and Soviet Union, which they say it was not communism, but they always
True.
say that.
True.
And every country is not a communist country, not my communist utopia.
True.
But, this regime killed millions of people, Ukrainians as well, Armenians, Georgians, whatever the fuck. So
God, she makes me want to dye my hair blue.
for me to see that hat being worn as an aesthetic flex is the same as wearing an
I'm gonna give her
SS
50K.
uniform.
Thanks, Tran.
The same, honestly. So this is like praising this Soviet Union aesthetic that it was atrocious. It was atrocious regime with no free speech, no human rights, no nothing. Basically concentration camps all over the country to put people there who disagree with the regime, who are gay maybe or something, who are considered nationalist. If you are anti-Soviet Union anything, you are nationalist. So yeah, this is the same thing. This is the same thing to us, and this regime caused so much grief, so much pain, so much death and suffering in this country that to us it's the same.
So, like I was saying, I don't have much, I don't have a bunch of questions prepared about Hassan Piker, but there is one moment that I wanted to ask you about where he was interacting with his stream chat, and he said that the Russian annexation of Crimea could be justified, is justifiable, and he talked about the polling data and saying like, hey, the people there want to be part of Russia. What would you say to that?
Fuck you. For starters. But if you want elaboration on that, for starters, he has no business saying that. No place to say that. Who the fuck is he to say that Ukrainian part of Ukraine is justifiable because people wanted that? Who is he to say that? How does he know that? For starters, so that polling when like dead people voted for not being part of Ukraine anymore, it's not legitimate. Not any organization, respectable organization in the world considers that referendum to be legitimate. So
You're saying that the referendum was rigged?
Yes, of course, it's Russia. So yeah,
they already had military there on the island
when there
or
were
peninsula.
already Russian soldiers there. Green men, we call them, little green men. So like when there was already people with guns there, the referendum was taken. So how the hell can
Destiny,
we say it was
are you at all
legitimate
interested in
any
having miniatures of your DA? Indeed Party painted up and shipped to you. I need a personal project to work on to regain motivation in the hobby. I tried to ask Mountain about it, but he thought I was being an asshole. Love ya.
I don't know. Ask Nick about it. I'm good. Why would Mountain think you were being an asshole?
way. Plus, if people wanted in Crimea to be part of Russia, that's for all of us to decide. So we vote as an entirety of Ukraine, right? We held a referendum, and people, if we agree as entire country to let them be like separate state or part of Russia, that's one thing. To come with guns, take it with force, another country, and then take a referendum of some sort under guns, basically. There's no legitimacy to that whatsoever. He would not accept such a thing for any other country. It just shows that he does not see us as anything else than Russia. He even repeated that, which pissed me off. This like it's very bizarre to see.
Oh, she's gonna say when people like Ukraine and Russia used to always be the same country. They have a big history together.
Like Russian propaganda I saw my entire life growing up, and after Maidan especially, to see it repeated in English, like word for word, is very bizarre, to be honest.
Talking about the last thing.
And especially from a person who like lives in the United States and is a millionaire, so you know. Yeah, so basically what I was saying about that is that
this argument won't stick in case like Catalonia, right? I don't know enough about Catalonia to give a proper argument about it, but I would say that like we would never let individual places like break off and vote to be their own thing. Like, imagine if Texas voted to go back to Mexico. Like, it's almost like it's not even worth talking about. It's not even an argument worth talking about. I don't even know why I'm giving air to this argument. It's the dumbest thing in the world. You can't have small parts of your country vote to like break away. It's so stupid. Did Hassan watch it? Hassan is never watching this. I don't know why you guys are saying he's gonna mold about it. He's not gonna mold it. He's not gonna care. He's never watching something like this ever.
It was not legitimate in any way for starters, because it was already under guns. Russia were already there, and to say that he would not accept that. He himself said that Ukraine is basically Russia. So.
Oh shit! There it is. Okay, I was right. I did pre-watch. Fuck you.
Well,
okay?
sorry. You're just a Ukrainian.
I speak Russian here. I speak, by the way. I spoke Russian in my entire life and still do. So we are like basically Russia. We want to be part of Russia. No, we don't. We don't, and we never did. We voted for our independence overwhelmingly when the Soviet Union
91.
dissolved. We wanted to be independent then, and we voted more than ever now. So it's not true, simply not true. And for him to say that we are like Ukraine, which our names come from like Russian word, which is like outskirts of Russian Empire, basically, is what he said, if I remember it correctly. And this is a Russian myth. Actually, he doesn't know that Russian and Ukrainian are different languages, apparently. So in Ukraine, the word Kraina means homeland. So Ukraina is like in your homeland. So it's your country, our land. So similar to like Deutschland, which is a German name for Germany. So like land of the Dutch people, right? Or England, like land of English, basically. So it's the same. It has nothing to do with being outskirts of Russian Empire. I'm sorry, this is just so degrading to everything like centuries of Ukrainians fought for. And to see this person just like dismiss us, so our will as people. And he's supposed to be like a leftist who respects the will of the people, what like proletariat want or something. What can be more the representation of the will of the people than a revolution like Maidan? He talks about revolution all the time, many left-leaning people in the States do. But this was it. This was the revolution. People took everything in their hands, and they removed the tyrant they did not want to see anymore.
He did talk about
he said that it was U.S. led, right?
A call between U.S. officials, like a call between one U.S. official and another U.S. official about, Poroshenko's their guy, and like the idea that maybe the United States was trying to move to put Poroshenko in power.
If it was, what else? We voted for him. I voted for him. Everyone voted for him. So yeah, after what happened, even if there is, of course there is, every influence of every country is everywhere in some degree, but he did not say like how much influence there was in Yanukovych. He was a Russian puppet. He like did everything that Russian government wanted him to do. He was about to turn us into a Belarus, which is no longer even a country, to be fair. They like entirely depend on everything Russia does. So the language is destroyed. Like most of them don't even know Belarusian language anymore.
Would you say Poroshenko was installed by the United States?
No, of course not. People voted for him, and he was like not my ideal candidate. But you pick from, I guess, two evils. Mm-hmm. For me, he was like at least not pro-Russian, so that's good. So I voted for him, and for that matter. But we wanted to separate ourselves from. No, he was not made to be anything here. He was actually part of Yanukovych government at the time. He was like in the Партия Регионов, which is like his party of Yanukovych, basically. And he was an oligarch, basically. For
You want to know something interesting that I learned in Georgia? I'm about to stereotype, I guess, black people or something hardcore. Maybe it's not true everywhere else, or maybe it's more an age thing than anything else. But when we were doing door knocking in Georgia, and we were trying to, talk about Warnock and Ossoff, we were knocking, we were doing get out the vote stuff. One thing that I noticed was it was a lot of black neighborhoods. Older black people were absolutely dead fucking serious when it came to voting. Almost everybody that came back from door knocking shit would like report back similar things. You'd be like, hey, like, do you know when to, and they'd be like, yeah, we voted this day, this time, we go. Like, we leave 7 a.m. in the morning. Like, they were very, 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 very serious. I think minority communities tend to have lower turnouts than like white communities. I wonder if it's mainly tied to wealth, or if there are different like factions of people, or if it's just an age thing or what. She mentioned voting. That was something I remember from Georgia that stuck with me really hardcore. A lot of the older black people in a lot of those neighborhoods in Columbus that we door knocked on, yeah, they were very serious about their voting shit. Holy fuck.
For a long time in Ukraine, that has nothing to do, like I said, with Russia again. And it
might have just been an age thing though, maybe too. Yeah,
yeah, we voted for him. It was election. We had 2 elections since then. So Poroshenko and
Destiny supported Ossoff and Warnock. Are you serious, dude? Yeah. That's like the easiest decision of my life. Really, bro? When did you show up to YouTube chat?
Zelensky, and it's just democratic elections with some kind of like problems, of course, like, but still, it's like that. We voted for them. We wanted them as our presidents, and we have.
Holy
them.
shit! Is Dr. Disrespect about to roll in here? Oh. Wait, we didn't actually finish this video. Bro! Okay. So there's some worries, okay? Let's have a little powwow real quick, okay? I want to be really, really, really careful about how we talk about everything. I don't know if I am like getting like way too egotistical or too big of a head, or it could all just be random chance and I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. But it feels like right now on LSF, there is a war being waged between juicers, Grug Squad W's, and then the establishment. Mizkif, Pokemon, Hassan's fan... No, I shouldn't say Pokemon. Like Mizkif and Hassan's fan base. You have these huge warring factions. And, it's just insane how much they're battling it out in the subreddit. I kind of have the feeling that it feels like wherever I put my finger, like completely tips the scales in one direction or another. So like on the first day when we came out, I think I was saying that like Mizkif is toast. It's over for him. And it seemed like the sub went that way. Then we kind of backed the juicers for a bit. We were making fun of Hassan. And then the next day, I guess to be fair, so initially we backed the Mizcord. No, not Mizcord, I'm sorry. The juicers. Initially we backed the juicers and the Squad W'ers. And then the next day I slept, we woke up, then we started to be a little bit more critical of their story. And then Hoscord and Mizcord started jumping on and clipping all of our shit to like fight back on the other side of things. So if we're gonna talk about this, I think we have to be very, very, very careful now. Because I don't know how much is leaked or what's public, but behind the scenes, there's a lot of shit flying around right now. There's a lot of insane shit flying around, okay? I don't have a strong position on everything that's happened. It's generally my opinion that usually things that happen aren't as dramatic as people make them seem. Usually there's more organic explanations for things. So I'm not going to be the one to be like...
Steven, did you see that the Queen died?
Nice. I'm not going to be the one to like leak stuff and bring stuff out to like tip things to one side or another. I just kind of like look at what happens. We'll commentate as we see it. We'll call out things that are fair or not fair. But I guess like people typically, when it comes to these things, they kind of want me to play like prosecutor or defendant is I think what people are usually looking for. But I typically just want to be the jury. Usually I just want to like look at what's going on and then I want to comment on like how I feel about it. And that's basically it. Above all else, shouldn't Adriana shit be the focus right now? We've moved way past that. And now we're in like a war between, I guess like It feels like a deal with a deal with the devil was made, where some number of Twitch careers need to be sacrificed to satisfy the blood god. It feels like initially Felix and Tyler brought Mizkif. Wait, I don't actually know Mizkif's name. I have no idea what his name is. They brought Mizkif's career to the altar to sacrifice it. And then Mizkif fought back, and now Hassan ran into the room. Oh, Matthew. Hassan ran into the room, and now they're trying to shove each other onto the altar to see who gets sacrificed. But the door is locked behind them, and somebody has to go before everything is over. That's what it feels like. Either XQC and Train are going down, or Hassan and Hassan and Mizkif are going out. That's what it feels like.
Oh my god, this is crazy, dog. Get my phone. Get my phone. What the heck? No. That's public. Hear me out. You ready? What did I do, bro? You're gonna listen to me? He's trying to explain to you. Yeah, we're gonna explain to him.
Why isn't there a three-way war? I wouldn't say that Hassan is on Mizkif's side. I don't know.
Bro, I didn't. Yo, bro. Oh my god, bro. I swear I didn't do nothing, bro. Chill. Away from this guy. Okay, so this is one of those silly things.
Holy shit! Is this Calvin Klein?
Yeah. Well, and he didn't. You know who he is, right? I don't know who he is. I don't know any of that. Right now. I don't care about it. We don't care. Well, I'm just letting you know that's the situation. Like that. Okay. He got swat. That's what it is. Someone called him in. You can look on what. No, I believe you. I believe that's. We've been live for the past 2 hours. Exactly.
To the city and everything. I done it.
What's he talk about or do? Gaming. Just a little misunderstanding online. Hey, but it was serious. You gotta block your IP address. They've been had our address. I know, but I didn't know what to do. Nothing. Well, apparently.
I know you said Pokespirit response is really good for her, but is there no part of you that feels like a person should just take their lumps when they fuck up instead of trying to spin it as if they were truly understanding all along? Basically, I your Poke should have just acknowledged and left. I think she kind of did. Didn't she say, like, oh, I'm sorry? Didn't she say, like, I'm sorry if we made you feel minimized or something? Hold on one sec. This clip is unhinged. Wait. Oh, we'll watch that. You're gonna milk the milk? Mommy mill. True.
He has so much money. He does. He has a lot of fucking crypto. He's just like constantly doing that.
He's paying Twitch employees.
Sweet and sad. That's really sweet and sad. Hopefully he's not like a hustler, because I'm gonna send him some
Here,
more.
look.
Yo, take 30,000 altogether.
He just sent him 15,000 in Bitcoin.
I sent you two 15,000.
Via his stake
That's
wallet.
30 G's, Relum. Do whatever you want with that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to walk into your the office and tell your boss to suck your and fuck off.
This is like when Pablo Escobar is like, he's like, yo, I'm a saint. I'm just fucking giving money out to the villagers.
Yeah. For the record, Twitch staff, like, especially like low end, you know, random Twitch staffers, like I have a fuckload of them in my chat too. The real Twitch staff, you don't actually see. They're invisible.
Oh no! Hassan has to try to defend Train in front of Ethan. What kind of fucking situation has he got himself into?
Twitch staff.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. I'm just saying that, like, those guys are not, like, deal makers on the platform or anything. You could have just been, like...
Well, that's what's going on
lacing them up
front, live on the stream. He's definitely buttering people up behind the scenes too. Then, bro, no fucking doubt.
Why is he so fucking stupid? Ethan, shut the fuck up, dude. How did Ethan go from like the warrior? You guys don't know, dude. Ethan is like fucking Giuliani. Okay. Ethan is literally the YouTube version of Rudy Giuliani. You don't understand, okay? You guys see him today as this like jokester, fucking loser, podcast dipshit or whatever. But 5 years ago, he was the fucking hero that won against people trying to DMCA his React shit. You don't understand because you guys are young. You weren't here 5 years ago, okay? You're all 7 years old, okay? He won that huge fucking lawsuit defending his React content. It was fucking awesome. He was the Vape Nation guy. They had classic Reacts, okay? Classic Reacts. And look what he's become. The reason why, and I can tell you the reason why, okay? I don't mean to sound rude. But like, not everybody has to do politics and serious shit. You don't have to do that. It's okay to do like comedy shit and do that forever. You can do that. You're fine. You don't have to get into serious content. Fuck. Now, I'm giving him this quote unquote advice, but like, they don't need it, obviously. I'm pretty sure their podcast does really, really, really well. Like, don't they have like, they've got like big 5-figure viewership or something, don't they? Like, I'm sure they make a fuck ton of money. They don't need me to say anything, but God, it's so annoying. Why are you letting me random shit? Oh my God. Wait, is this real? Of course, his name is Dimitri that he's talking to. Okay. Okay. This came out on a Twitter account. Trainwrecks TV is a sexual predator. He sexually harassed me for years as a fellow WoW streamer. I was too scared to say anything because he had a larger audience. I hope his other victims are able to speak out and be heard. No one deserves to feel unsafe and violated. He mostly harassed me on a stream in front of like 200 viewers. His viewers also came into my chat harassing me. He was also harassed in a call on my stream. This was 2015-2016. I know it won't be believed by many people, but I felt like it mattered to speak up for other victims. And those other victims hopefully have more tangible evidence than I do so they can be believed. I've ended the game for speaking up. I only did it to encourage his other victims to do so. Okay. Just because we're in the middle of a war, okay? And I know that LSF is in the middle of a war. And I know I've seen people talking about this. I think if we're dropping accusations or stuff like this, I think we need some evidence, Chief. I think we need some evidence. This kind of feels like, I'm going to take a risk here and say something kind of mean. It kind of feels like when you, if you ever go gigging, and you have like a case open so that people throw money in, sometimes you'll throw in like a 5 or a 10, just so that when people walk by, they start throwing in money. It feels a little bit like that. Yeah, it feels like they're fishing for other accusations. All right, link me the Ethan Decline shit. Let's go. We'll watch it. Ukraine girl. Wow, what's up, Matt? Jeez.
Last night was probably the most terrifying night of my life.
Jesus.
Stand drama because that's the only way.
Why are you linking me this? August 24th, 2021. Why are you a sub? Why? You're lucky you're subbed. I would have banned you. Why are you linking me this old fucking shit? Wait, what am I... Dude, there's no way I'm listening to 2 hours of this shit.
I can't be kissing all these dudes. I mean, I am married. Yeah.
True.
So... all right, well, let's just talk about it, because I was getting so angry because... Of course you're right about everything you said, and the way that Trainwreck and XQC, like... gaslit, which is not a word I ever used, but they really did. They cornered you and Pokey and forced you guys to fucking like apologize for some dumb shit.
No,
and I'm just
insane.
so fucking, it just pisses me off,
insane.
dude.
But like, I think he had a follow up the next day too. Like, I'm trying to move away from that as best as possible because I was like, I wanted my immediate reaction in that moment was, okay, this is ridiculous. Trainwreck is not like a reliable person when it comes to stuff like this. He always pops off about like the Illuminati following him or whatever. I've known him for many fucking years, you know? And it's completely unrelated. They're talking about gambling while Pokey and I are having a conversation about gambling on the platform. And he's like responding to Miskiv calling out one of his like earlier scams. I think he might have had like a rug pull or something. I don't even know anything about the fucking
Miskiv
Jolt
was
coin
like,
shit.
yo, you did a Jolt coin. You know what's crazy about Jolt coin? We've been doing a lot of research on that. And somehow Trainwreck has scrubbed, or I don't know, him or someone else, scrubbed the fucking internet of that shit.
I spent like 2 hours digging all over the internet last night for anything about Jolt coin.
Wasn't it Glink that did that originally?
Yeah,
I think?
and
he
his
made it
video's gone.
Yeah.
Every link, every tweet gone. Everything on the Wayback Machine scrubbed. It's
How
like
can you scrub stuff off the Wayback?
you can like DMCA it.
Whoa. So these guys, they may have even hired like you can hire
Everywhere
firms
I
that
looked, it was a
specialize in
fucking
that.
dead end.
That's incredible that there was no backups. I mean, this is the internet. How rare is that?
Bizarre.
Yeah,
I've
so-
never seen something like that.
So apparently he did a rug pull, which obviously doesn't surprise me. Apparently, allegedly,
Jesus.
called Jolt coin.
Okay.
But whatever. So Miskiff was like, yo, you did a Jolt coin thing. And then he was like, well, you covered up a...
He popped off saying something that was so vague and so unrelated to the main point of contention there that, of course, every single person that looked at it went, what the fuck? Like, he said, where are the... Yeah, if you can pull up the original tweet, like, he basically implied that, like, Miskiv may or may not have, like, sexually assaulted multiple women and then blackmailed them by using his girlfriend at the time, Maya.
Hold on. Let's be clear about everything. This is the first train tweet. Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to a railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up all those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me and make shit up, then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy. I guess you could read it like that, maybe. I don't know if this necessarily reads like an accusation to Mizkiff, but I could. It's ambiguous enough that I guess I could. But
and like his friend Mitch Jones to cover up all of those things, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
All right, so here you guys were having a conversation about gambling, and then Trainwreck goes, whatever.
Oh, they've got the tweets.
They're arguing, and here he drops this. He goes, "Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls? Cover up all those sexual assaults? You fucking scumbag piece of shit. You want to come at me and make shit up, then you better make sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy." Now, first of all, my main point of contention is that the way he brought this up and weaponized it in a way to serve his own purpose. In fact, XQC literally even admit on stream, he's like, yeah, this is a weapon, and we were holding it out like a trump card. I mean, it's disgusting. These guys are giant pieces of shit. The way he introduced this is entirely fucked up. And I know that the girl, the victim, supports him, and she says she thinks it's fine. And my point is, like, I'm not questioning the validity of her claims at all. She's,
absolutely not, yeah.
And what I'm doing is just saying what
on that
Trainwreck did. I'm disagreeing with her on this one point, that what Trainwreck did is completely fucked up, the way he did it. And he's a giant piece of shit.
Most people recognize that, though, because like this is a very delicate matter. I think they try to defend it by saying like, "Oh, we wanted the most attention on it, the most eyeballs," but it's like that's.
Look how we brought it up. We brought it up emotionally. He brought it in a way that was like, "I'm doing this,
bro. This happened.
I'm doing this to fuck you, not to defend her."
Also, like XQC and Train have some of the largest platforms. Like Train has around my size of an audience. XQC is much larger than myself as well. He's like one of the largest content creators. Like they could have just literally had her on either of these streams to be like, this is a, this wasn't easy.
Oh, nice. Does Hassan still watch me? These are my talking points. Oh shit.
Come forward with, but we talked to Adriana and we decided.
When did this podcast air? Did they record this today or?
I did we're gonna have her say her piece. Like that would have been.
100%, and it's just another bad faith bullshit. They go, we did this so we'll get more attention, so everyone's talking about it. And I'm like, no, you didn't think about it. This was an emotional way to fuck over Mizkiff, and like you said,
who has done but for the record, like this is not a defense of Mizkiff either.
No,
I'm just not in any meaningful capacity, because what we found out afterwards is that there is validity to what Train was saying. But my immediate reaction when Pokey and I were talking about gambling. And while this was happening was, what the fuck is this?
So here's your reaction. And again, their criticism
of
you...
or the 32-second one that they were like hammering on. Yeah, this is the one that they keep like using as a gotcha.
I've watched this clip, and so one of the things, again, they keep trying to deflect is they go, oh, you didn't take it seriously enough. And I'm sorry, but like, there's no other way to react than you guys did when Train introduced it in this most fucked up way possible. I mean, here.
Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me and make shit up, then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure. I'm lost.
If he did this like an altruism, why did he call him a... Sorry, I'm just curious, Train, if you could explain this. You did this in an act of altruism. So why did you call him a fucking scumbag piece of shit and also insecure pussy? Which part of that was necessary?
I mean, like, it's all... I think all of these are just going to end up being all dog shit arguments, huh? Like, none of, like, it could be done in a way... Like, none of that is necessarily contradictory. Oh, this is just going to be painful. It's like two like dipshits fighting, and then three more dipshits wander in to like say all the most dipshit things they can, and it's just all gonna be so stupid, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's understandable. Like if I'm gonna be as charitable as possible. Like it's understandable to feel anger and resentment towards someone.
He's not angry for the assault. He's angry about the accusation.
Yeah, but
oh no, am I gonna be sympathetic towards Hassan? Is that how fucking stupid Ethan is? That Hassan is gonna unironically be like the voice of reason here? Holy shit. Oh no.
Doesn't matter. There's no reason to make inferences into like what his personal motivations or what his personal feelings are when like the delivery of it is a gotcha in a fucking Twitter argument,
and it serves his own purpose.
And the actual accusation itself, which has, well, the blackmail side, I don't think has any validity or any truth because I haven't seen anything about that.
Well,
but the actual like minimizing, downplaying, or at least like having his friend, which wasn't even the original accusation, but like having Miski's friend Slick actually do a sexual assault, that part is true. Like that is a legitimate thing, as we found out, as we learned when Adriana came out later, a couple hours later, and like openly admitted on a Twitch stream that she did. So, the way that he delivered it, however, is so it was so ridiculous.
Hold on. What? Hi.
Can I come over?
Yeah, real quick.
Okay.
What? Right. Yep. You're
We're
pale.
the same color.
Yep. You're very
right?
pale. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not very tanned.
Nice.
Insane.
Of course, but you can play the full.
No,
clip.
yeah.
What?
I don't think they saw anything.
Nope. Here. Okay, here.
I love you.
Go.
What?
Nothing. I've walked away like 20
Look,
times.
we're
Yep.
like the same color.
Yep. Nice. You're a bit more pale.
Look, yeah, I'm pale.
Okay.
See?
Good job. Bye.
Basically,
this isn't the good clip. I mean, I've
No,
watched this clip. It's fine. I just want you guys to see because I'm setting up a lot here, and a lot of shit came out about Trainwreck, and I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna turn him into a train wreck because that guy is a piece of shit, and I'm fucking coming for him today.
Okay,
and I hope you're ready.
Coming
for
on
war,
him?
Hassan.
Okay.
Because I brought blow the horn. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's the war horn, dude. You hear it?
Here, let's watch
Let it fucking intoxicate you. Let your blood boil.
Okay.
From toe to finger edge. Feel the vibrations.
Let's just watch this. Look,
Hassan is like, oh no.
Boy, like, you know, Revolutionary War shit? Like get that in there too, Zach. Sorry, one sec.
Oh no.
I need some drummer boy shit. Yeah, you don't know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on. I got it.
You know what I'm saying, bro? We're marching off to war. Fix your bayonets, motherfuckers.
Look at that face. Wait, look at his face.
Wait till the white of their eyes, bitch.
Look at Hassan's face. Wait. Watch. Look.
You know what I'm saying, bro? We're marching off to war. Fix your bayonets, motherfuckers. We might wait till the white of their eyes, bitch. Anyway, here, as Zach pulls that up, let's watch this. So again, the context is that they turned it against you guys, saying you don't care about the victims because of your reaction to this insane tweet. So let's just play.
Which, by the way,
are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults? You fucking scumbag piece of shit. You want to come at me and make shit up? Then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house. You insecure. I'm lost.
I don't even. Holy shit. Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail? Like, dude, all those girls cover up the sexual assaults. You fucking
wait, what does it mean to
you want to come at me and make
railroad?
shit up? You better be sure you don't live in a glass
higher
house, you insecure pussy.
I literally just read it.
Yeah, she did.
What does it mean to railroad him?
So
I don't
she's
know.
laughing at me rereading it.
Yeah, obviously.
After she read it, but they were trying to say like Pokey is laughing at a sexual assault case or whatever.
Were people really saying
so disgusting and so
It's
disingenuous.
bad faith. They're fucking liars, and they turned you guys. They gaslit you guys into actually apologizing for not.
Do they both, man? This is so funny. So both of these guys, now I'm going to say this and I might be wrong. Maybe they've changed. But both of these guys have like reasons to never, ever want to bring my name up. And it's really funny to watch them dance around it. Hassan obviously is petrified of ever debating me or having a direct confrontation. Ethan, ever since the JonTron stuff, even when he brought JonTron onto his show to talk to him on his podcast, the way that he brought me up and everything, he never said my name. He was so fucking like weird about ever mentioning me. So both of these guys have reasons to never bring my name up ever. I wonder if is that going to carry through for this entire show? Are they going to both manage to avoid ever even mentioning my name? That's just very funny to me.
Reacting hard enough, and I just
they try to spin this as like you know, we're dismissive.
Yeah.
When like the longer clip, like 5 seconds after, I'm literally like, I have no idea what the fuck Train is talking about.
It's obvious.
And
you say
people
what
in my
the fuck.
chat, people in my chat are saying like, oh, this is like about Crazy Slick. This is about Crazy Slick, I think. And like they send me Adriana's tweets that are happening simultaneously, and I'm like, I don't know who this girl is, but Crazy Slick is a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to. This is a serious accusation. I'm gonna cover this later when I have more information on it. So at that point, that's what I said. But for some reason, that wasn't like up to snuff for their own initial conversation, like their own initial liking. And weirdly enough, it quickly moved away from the actual, you know, a person, the perpetrator in this circumstance, Crazy Slick, or even like a cover up from Miskiff, right?
They cut the part that people are actually mad about. Actually, wait, that's true. Give me the full clip on that. This is true. Give me the full clip. Give me the full clip. Do they actually not watch? Bro, Putin is fucked. They're doing conscription for a fucking war that like 80% of Russians don't give a fuck about. Oh my god, Russia's so absolutely fucked. Sorry. Link me the clip. Link me the full clip that they didn't watch. Jesus. Sorry, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, did we find the original clip? Why? Nobody wants to get banned by linking the wrong thing. Good. Request from TikTok chat. Destiny to the Renegade. What the fuck is the Renegade? Alright, sorry. This is the original clip.
Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did
What?
those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to
What
come at
the
me and make
fuck?
shit up? Then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure... I'm lost.
I don't even. Holy shit. Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail like, dude, all those girls cover up the sexual assaults, you fucking
Wait, what
scumbag
does it
piece of
mean
shit?
to
You want to come at me and make
railroad
shit up? Then
him?
you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy.
I literally just read it. What does it mean to railroad him?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Wait, this isn't the original. This isn't the one that people got mad at. Who linked this? Ah, dude, I need to like make my own fucking... I need to make my own link repository. Quick 5-second meme. Here's a quick 1,024-hour meme. Where's the part that people are upset about? I have so many fucking morons in my chat that want to link me shit all the time. Where the fuck are the linkers at? Meme. Why are you... Biscuit, you know better. You're on a 6-hour timeout. Ooh, you're lucky. I think the bot saved you. Pretty sure it is this video. Keep watching.
Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to... Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me and make shit up? Then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure... I'm lost.
I don't even. Holy shit. Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail like, dude, all those girls cover up the sexual assaults, you fucking
Wait, what
scumbag
does
piece
it
of
mean
shit?
to
You want to come at me and make shit up?
I
Then
think
you
it's
better
playing
be
in the
sure you don't
background
live
of
in
the
a glass house,
ad
you
somehow.
insecure
I
pussy.
don't know how, but... Okay.
Him.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Oh, like override?
You sent the clip to XQC, did I?
What?
I'm confused.
I don't
High
even.
Road. I don't know, man.
Miskiff said it makes no sense. It really makes no sense. It makes no sense in my chat. I don't know what the fuck.
Why isn't Miz in my chat?
Oh, this was the clip people were mad over. I'm sorry. You guys are just
Oh,
fucking
okay. That's what it was about.
So he's talking about something that Slicker might have done.
No, not
right?
Slicker. Crazy Slick.
Oh, Slick. Something that Crazy Slick might have done. But that's still not Miz, you know?
No, he's just. I think he's just trying to find anything and everything he can. But
Your
it's
friend
also.
did some weird shit that I heard about. Okay.
Yeah, but what is it? Adriana Lee tweeted and said, "Realest thing I've ever heard. When did all these virtue signaling narcissist streamers become suddenly active?"
This was the one that people got upset about. The looking just like I heard something from a friend. This was the clip that people got mad about. What is this? Pokey is over it.
I don't really know how to answer people that are, I don't know, that are asking me about my thoughts on anyone, or like if I'm homies with certain people or whatever. To be honest with you, at this point, I'm appalled by so many things. I just don't want to be involved in anything. Really. I want to be like homies with my OTV friends and stream sometimes and vlog and post shit. But the Twitch scene, it's a lot.
Okay, I'm not going to be critical of her, but I'm going to say in general that, like, if you hang out with certain people because of viewership numbers, yeah, of course. If everybody's clout sharking, there's going to be a lot of disgusting human beings. This is why most of my friends come from my community, like Mr. Moon and Dan and shit, like, or people that or I guess even like my employees and shit come from my community. This is why I like hanging out with my people. Because I know it because you guys aren't, well, most of you aren't like fucking weird. But when you're just hanging out with other streamers that are just like clout sharking over and over and over and over and over again, yeah, it's going to be fucking weird. Like people are going to be weird. Dumb shit is going to happen. Like that, it is what it is. Not to say that Pokey's not like, I'm not trying to accuse her of anything. But like, wasn't he, like, I feel like every time like even Greek was on an upswing, wasn't like one of his like 6 like frequent stops Pokey's stream. Like, yeah, I mean, like if this is how you're surrounding yourself around people, or this is how you're choosing friends or choosing people that you're doing things with, there's always going to be weird shit happening. Like it is what it is, of course. I think most of the offline TV people at this point, for those that are left, I think are pretty cool though, but. Okay.
I mean to railroad him.
So
I don't
she's
know.
laughing at me rereading it.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, what is this? Hold on. Fighting over. In Dagestan, locals clearly don't want to go to war with Ukraine. The recruiting officer argues that they have to fight for the future. We don't even have a president. What future are you talking about? Replies a Dagestani man. Rip. Okay.
After she had no idea what the fuck Train is talking about.
It's obvious. You
And
say
people
what
in my
the fuck.
chat,
Yeah.
people in my chat are saying like, "Oh, this is like about Crazy Slick. This is about Crazy Slick, I think." And like they send me Adriana's tweets that are happening simultaneously, and I'm like, I don't know who this girl is, but Crazy Slick is a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to. This is a serious accusation.
What do you think about what's happening in Iran and full-on revolt happening? I don't know anything about what's going on in Iran right now, so I can't speak to it.
I'm going to cover this later when I have more information on it. So at that point, that's what I said. But for some reason, that wasn't like up to snuff for their own initial conversation, like their own initial liking. And weirdly enough, it quickly moved away from the actual, you know, a person, the perpetrator in this circumstance, Crazy Slick, or even like a cover up from Miskiff, right? They just like quickly shifted it over to like me and Pokey.
You know why? Because you guys were the ones trying to get gambling banned.
Yeah.
And they were trying to fucking deflect the whole issue.
Which is wild because gambling did get banned. Crypto gambling did get banned in the middle of that, in the middle of all of that unfolding.
Well, you know why it happened? Because of that video of Trainwreck literally bribing Twitch employees.
No! Oh my god, Ethan, you're so stupid. Oh, you're so fucking dumb. He really thinks it was that fucking video that Hassan's editor tweeted out. Oh my god.
In my opinion, that's why.
Yeah, dude, that was my editor who posted that. I didn't even watch it. I never had time to even look at that.
But link that. You got to see this.
But okay, listen, hold on, because that's also a serious accusation. But my personal thing in that circumstance was.
Did you see Hassan's comments when the twit longer first came out?
Him trying to kiss this girl.
July 7th, 2020. Oh, this is in the slick stuff first came out a long time ago.
Whether because he's personally drunk or because, for whatever the reason is, him trying to kiss this girl is creepy as fuck. That paired up with him inappropriately touching a blacked out drunk person, claiming that he's just doing it because he wants to figure out whether she is alive or not, is additionally creepy as fuck.
What does this have to do with anything? This is so bad? Wait, what am I missing? How is this so bad? So I thought Hassan didn't know about it? Wait, what Hassan didn't know about was that Train was referring to that initially when the tweets went out. When Train started tweeting about railroading people, that's what Hassan said he didn't know about. He didn't know it was referring to the Crazy Slick thing. But once chat said it was about Crazy Slick, then he remembered it, right? You guys in chat are dumb as fuck. Stop. You guys have been on some... Bro, LSF is in full propaganda mode today with, like, fucking warring factions trying to, like, out-propaganda fuck the other side's brains. It's like a gaslight war with, like, both sides trying to lie to each other about everything that's ever happened. Jesus. True. Wait, who linked that clip? Wait, who just linked that clip? Can somebody tell me, give me the name in chat? It's a psyop. They're making you say good things about Hassan. Wait, who linked that clip? Find out. Go through the logs. Tell me who just linked it. I'm just curious. I want to see if it's a white name or not. Irrelevant Discord. Who just said wide to hide? Figgles. Fucking moron. Actually, we'll do this, and then sub-only mode is on. What does all relevant want to talk about? Are you able to join my Discord room?
Brother Steven.
Hi, what's up, bud?
Can you hear me well?
Yeah, you can be a tad louder, but otherwise, yeah, you're good.
Okay, here, I can change that. Alright. The reason why, so I'll...
Wait, hold on. Boost your volume like 50%. I lied. I'm sorry. Make it way louder.
Okay, how about that?
This is okay, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, make it like 20% quieter. Sorry.
Alright. I'll try and stay at a consistent distance because the problem is the distance from my mic. Okay. The mic isn't great. So there, is that better?
Sure. Yeah, this is good.
All right. Okay. So the reason why I said what I did earlier about this is so bad.
Wait, what did you say earlier? I have no idea.
So I think the message you read when I just a second ago put this is so bad Omegalol to the.
Oh, about clip. This thing. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, about the clip with the. If you look at in that video, I think it's about 20 minutes long, 25 minutes long. At 17 minutes and beyond, it is Hassan originally going through the original twit longer. And I personally think that he went through that and the arguments he made were unbelievably atrocious. I want to make large claims, but I really want to back them up. So if you want,
wait, you just mean like his original coverage of the
his original coverage? Yes,
oh, sure.
correct.
Yeah, you don't have to. I believe you. He doesn't know anything about like sexual assault or anything related to these topics. Of course, he's a fucking moron.
So,
he's a goomba. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to, you know, because when I make a claim like that, I want to, you know, get.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you don't have to back that up with evidence. Everything I listen to this guy talk about related to these situations
Okay.
is fucking
So
stupid.
the problem was he said that like, so just for chat's, you know, own what I'm using to be able to come to that conclusion is inside of that video from 17 minutes and on. So it's not clip trims. It's like 7 minutes raw of him talking. He says, well, you guys got to remember, Crazy Slick was drunk. So, you know, some of the stuff he did might not have been in malice. Chat pressures him, says, hey, you know, somebody being drunk isn't really an excuse for them to do some of this stuff as listed, right? And he's like, yeah, it's not, yeah, I don't think it's necessarily an excuse, but you guys also got to remember it's a one-time thing. And so he's kind of going through the process of saying that he was drunk, it probably wasn't in malice, it was a one-time thing, so it's that big of a deal. And I think the overreaching large-scale implications are kind of bad for other instances of sexual assault. That was the claim that I want to make. And yeah, so I thought it was really bad. That's why I said this is so bad, Omegalol, is because it's overall, if you look at the context of that video, it's quite bad. I'm surprised not very many people talked about it, as much as I think it should have gotten some coverage. But
okay, I'll watch it, I guess. And again, go over it real quick.
Okay, but what I wanted to talk to you about, and I actually sent you a DM on Discord about, was what was your opinion? What is your opinion on the initial coming out of Pokey and Hassan's like initial reaction to the tweets coming out? Do you think it was inappropriate, or do you think it was appropriate, or?
I think it was bordering on a little bit inappropriate, but it was pretty understandable, I think.
Yeah, so that's something that I was trying to watch. So there was a lot of back and forth that I saw. So the initial, I believe, it was XQC linked Hassan a clip of Hassan kind of, you know, attacking Train's credibility before even like making this statement of, hold on, I don't really know what's going on, let me get more information, right? And I kind of granted Hassan and Pokey that kind of moment, given the context of like a back and forth argument. You know, I think it's decent for somebody to be able to, it's human for somebody to be able to go, oh, I feel like Train's just throwing shit at the wall. So, you know, give him the first one for free, right? Then after Hassan says, I think Hassan fired back at XQC saying, later I said, oh, well, hold on, we should get more context. But even after he says, hold on, we should get more context, he then goes back to saying that Train doesn't have like very much accountability and he'll just continue to throw shit at the wall, which I thought, like, at that point I couldn't really grant any more leeway to that. But I don't know. I feel like without the examples right in front of us, it's kind of a bizarre thing to talk about. When you said that, I wanted to get your opinion because there were some LSF posts going around that were implying that Hassan and Pokey were completely in the right and XQC and Train were in the wrong for implying that they weren't. Like, I forget what the exact post was. Yeah,
I mean, like I said, I can understand everybody. Like, if I was like looking to get like seriously pissed off in a video, I don't think anybody's made like any ultra egregious mistakes. Like,
Sure.
I can understand Pokey and Hassan being skeptical given like everything that's happening in the middle of everything. I think it's more than understandable. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of get your take on that. I didn't want to take too much of your time, but there's a couple of auxiliary things that aren't really related to this kind of thing. I kind of wanted to just pick your brain about real quick.
Okay.
All right. Quick, fast. First off, have you played a Death World marathon run of Factorio?
Not recently, but I'm beyond normal Factorio.
Yeah,
now.
I was
I'm
gonna
in part of
say,
space exploration now. Okay.
Yeah. I was. So me and my friends recently, you know, really got into the game. Bought the game and stuff finally because we had, you know, less than credible copies of the game prior, because, you know, we're broke boys. But now it's a good game. We locked it down. We decided to play it with the lads, and we started a Death World marathon campaign. Did you do that solo? A Death World marathon?
I think a long time ago. It's only hard like right in the beginning. Like once you hit a certain hump and you've got like your walls and turrets and shit set up. Once you've made it to like energy turrets, it's pretty easy, I think. But
That's crazy.
It was a long time ago, though.
We are struggling. We are struggling. Haven't you done like fucking? I feel like you play this game every 2 months.
Well, no, not every 2 months, but there's like a new, basically a big ass mod thing that somebody wanted me to try. And now I'm like hooked on this fucking shit. So
nice. Okay, I don't know. I always feel like I see you playing this game. I feel like how many hours you got in this game?
I don't know, probably like 1,300 or something. Probably quite a few.
That's a pretty specific number, but all right, cool. And I guess the last thing I kind of wanted to pick your brain about that I can think of at the moment is, you still going to the gym? You still hitting the gym?
Yeah, why?
Because I recently started hitting the gym, and you know, it came. I'm not sure if you remember a while ago. I talked to you about being able to. I had a lot of trouble gaining weight because I couldn't eat enough. I couldn't get my calories and stuff. So a while ago I talked to you. You recommended Mass Gainer. Now a lot of the people that I work out with, hang out with, recommended Mass Gainer and stuff. And you know, it has helped. I'm trying to work it out and figure it out, but Jesus, it costs so much money. Me and my brother did a lot of calculations. And between how much we're spending on food now and our gym memberships, it's costing between $3,000 to $5,000 a year to go to the gym. It's
Jesus,
unreal.
why can't you just buy like a bunch of fucking croissants or like Oreos or some shit?
Well, legitimately, to hit the calorie mark that we should be for gaining weight, it's like 2,000 more calories. It's a lot more calories.
Wait.
Than what we're hitting.
No.
Yeah.
You don't need to be on a 2,000 calorie surplus. That's fucking insane.
No. So previously I was eating like 1,600 calories a day.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, and so people recommended to me I get on an 1,800 calorie a day.
No, that's still really low.
Or sorry, not 1,800. Sorry, 2,800. Excuse me.
2,800 is really high. If you were legitimately surviving, if you were surviving on 1,600 a day, which sounds low, I don't know if that's true, but if you were surviving on 1,600 a day, I think usually for surplus you're looking at like 500 to like 1,000 tops. But like, once you get past that, you're on like an insane, Like, I think you probably, what's your height and weight?
I am 6 feet tall. I am now 190 pounds.
Oh, damn. Wait, what are you eating for calorie? I think probably like, I feel like my total bullshit guess, you should find a calculator, but like 25 to like 2,600 a day is probably going to have you gaining a bit of weight. At 190 pounds, I think, but you'd have to check, but.
So I used to be 160 pounds when I last talked to you about the Mass Gainer situation. I took the Mass Gainer in like 2 weeks. I was 170. I gained weight overnight, a lot of weight.
Okay.
I was happy with that.
Careful about you don't need to be like, oh, geez, okay. I don't want to go super far into this, so we don't have to. Fuck, but you've already gained 30 pounds. Okay.
Correct.
The reason why you gain weight when you're also trying to gain muscle is that overall, when your body is in like a caloric surplus, everything you do is easier. It's easier to sleep, easier to recover. You got way more energy for workouts. So like the game that you're playing, the goal that you're trying to do is you're gaining weight so that you're at a caloric surplus every day so that you recover better and that you can work out harder in the gym. But the goal is not to just get as fat as fuck as quickly as possible. So if you're gaining 10 pounds in a week when you're putting on like less than a half or a quarter, I don't even know what, not even, you're putting on like decimal fractions of a muscle. There's way too much fat in that short of a time period. There's no reason to put on 10 pounds of fat in a week. It's just way too much. I think that's why generally people are saying like, if you're trying to eat at a surplus and you're trying to quote unquote bulk, you're usually eating at like a modest surplus. Like 500 calories a day is good so that you'll always feel strong in the gym. You'll always be able to recover better. You're never going to be hungry. Like you're good to go. That's what you should shoot for. Yeah. The goal is never to gain fat. It's just to be in a caloric surplus, which the side effect is it'll make you fat.
Okay. So I hear you and I agree with it. My problem is I don't know what my range should be for the caloric surplus given my sedentary lifestyle.
So
that's my issue.
Look at the if you type, hold on real quick, if you type in bad diet or lifting advice in YouTube chat, you permaban, and I'm never unbanning you. These are the simplest topics in the world, and when you're saying retarded shit, it's the easiest permaban I've ever given in my entire life. Okay. Sorry, so repeat that last thing again. You don't know what you should be eating at? Okay,
yeah, I don't know what
there are a million calculators online, okay? Go to an online calculator. I'm pretty sure your BMR, which is your basal metabolic rate, is going to be pretty consistent given your age, height, gender, weight.
I think it's 1,800 is what it is for my height at complete sedentary lifestyle.
That's going to be something called your TDEE, okay? Right? Your BMR is just the calories that you burn to survive. Your TDEE, your total daily estimated expenditure, is going to be your BMR plus whatever activity that you do for the day, right? So you need to. So you're saying you're doing a sedentary lifestyle. How often are you going to the gym?
So now I'm not sedentary. I go to the gym 6 days a week.
Yeah. Okay. So these are like, okay. So now we're moving into subjective territory. If I was you, this is what I would do to keep your head straight. Okay. So you want to figure out what you think your TDE is on a calculator. Okay. Shoot for a 500 calorie surplus. This is your goal. Weigh yourself every day, and hopefully over like a month, you can see yourself gaining like about a pound a week is like, I think, the goal. So weigh yourself over a month. Your goal, I think, is about a pound, maybe 2, but like about a pound a week. Make sure that when you're going to the gym, you always feel strong. If you go to the gym and you're fucking hungry, right? There are different types. How long have you been going to the gym for?
I've been going to the gym for almost 2 months now.
Okay. When you go to lift, there's different types of weakness. If you go to lift and you feel like you're really tired, but you're not tired because your muscles are tired, and you're not tired because your like cardio is overtaxed, but your hands are like fucking shaky, you got like this weird like fucking just shaky feeling, it means you're probably not eating enough. Like if you feel like you're weak and you're not eating enough and you're hungry all the fucking time, then eat a little bit more until you find out what your diet should be. But don't force yourself to eat so much throughout the day if you're already over where you need to be to feel strong and feel good for the day.
So here's the problem.
Yeah.
I go to the so let me start with the first bit here. You said it was roughly a pound a week that I should be gaining when I went to the gym. I went to the gym. I started going at roughly 170 pounds. I'm 190 now.
And how long a time period?
The 2 months. So
Okay.
in 2 months, I've gained
20 pounds. Jeez. Okay.
Right. But every time I go to the gym, I feel weak. I'm not eating enough calories. I know I'm not because I'm counting. I'm probably eating between 2,200 to 2,300, and I feel weak when I go to the gym.
Okay. The second question is going to be, how long is it until you eat and you go to the gym?
Between 30 to 45 minutes. So you're talking about prior to going to the gym? How long do it? Yeah, 30 to 45 minutes.
Are you sleeping decently? Or when you say you feel weak, what do you mean weak?
Like, I am not like out of breath. I'm not.
Okay. So it's like a shaky feeling. Are your numbers going up for like the amount of weight you're moving?
Kind of.
Okay. What are you doing? What's your routine?
Push pull legs.
What's like your push day look like?
It's gonna be bench. It's gonna be. I don't remember the name of each of the exercises. I go with like a big group of like 6 dudes.
My question is like, are you doing like 10 lifts for your push day?
No, I'm doing between 4 to 6.
Okay, 4 to 6. How many sets each?
3.
Okay. Are you like gassed? Like, or not? I shouldn't say gassed. Do you feel like weak and fucked by like the end, or is it like right at the beginning, or
at the beginning even? I'm the problem is I feel like I can't. Like, it's not like I'm like just ran a mile. It's just I know I can output more power, but I'm just not outputting the power.
Fuck. I don't know anything about PPL routines, so I can't tell you.
What routine do you do?
I just do compounds. And then a little bit of like accessory stuff.
Allah bless me. I screwed my back on a deadlift. It's unlucky. I screwed it. It's really I'm scared now. I have a phobia.
You can do it.
My back is fucked, brother. It is fucked.
Okay, well now we're jumping way off into like weird like esoteric like gym theory or whatever, but I would say that in general, this is like my general recommendation, but it also super depends on what your particular goals are. But like if you're trying to build an overall stronger, healthier body, it's usually good to get stronger at like your squatting, your deadlifting, and your benching. It's good because those lifts require you to learn how to use your body in coordination with a whole bunch of different muscle groups. It builds an overall really high level of strength. Studies have shown that compound lifts increase your testosterone slightly, and I think they also give you a big boost of is it growth hormone when you do like big compound lifts as well, which are like minor things. But taking like doing like from a beginner thing, running into the gym and like immediately starting with like PPL and like 2,000 calorie surpluses is, I think you're in a very, very, very out there world in terms of like where you're starting at. Like I think your mind is going to get a little bit blown in terms of what you're doing. I'm not going to tell you that like you have to do like strong lifts or you have to do like starting strength or whatever, but I think incorporating some of those like bigger lifts into your shit is probably good because it gives you like a good mark for like how far you're moving and everything.
So I have been doing. Are you talking about? So when you're talking about the bigger lifts, you're talking about squats, leg press, or deadlifts, things like those.
Squatting, deadlifting, and benching, I think are things that should be part of your program. Yeah, you don't have to like. I'm not saying that. Like I said, I'm not saying you have to do like 3x5, 5x5. That's all you have to do. But it's probably good to be able to do. You should be able to do those lifts, I think.
Yeah. I had a really big problem with squat, like a really, really big problem. I'm not sure how many people, if any people, have had a similar problem where I couldn't squat. I couldn't squat weight. It makes a little bit of sense because I haven't used my legs in 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got to the squat bar and I tried to put some weight down and lift it back up, I would get down to parallel. And then there was nothing. I had no motor function back up. I would sit down. it was a natural thing. I'd have to sit down. And then so I tried changing my form up a bunch and stuff. And now I'm to the point where I'm only squatting like 15 pounds. And,
sure.
It hurts.
There's literally nothing wrong with starting really low. You probably just, you need to find a guy that knows how to do these lifts. Squatting and deadlifting are really, really, really complicated lifts. It's not just like sitting down and standing up. Again, especially if you're older and you haven't ever done these lifts, there's going to be like a lot of weird shit that you're going to have to think about that you've never had to think about in your entire life. Like the whole concept of like a hip hinge is completely foreign to somebody that has never been in the gym before. And if you're like 25 or 30, I don't know how old you are, whatever. There's like going to be a lot of stuff you have to learn, but
guess how old I am.
Fuck, I don't know, 27.
That's close enough. I'm 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would try to pair off with somebody that does these lifts. I think that's like really, really, really important.
So I do. I go to the gym with people that, I mean, they have been going to the gym for years. They know how to do these, a lot of these lifts. They've been helping me quite a bit. Some of the only problems is it feels like a lot of the ways that they do the lifts are distinctly different than what I would feel like I need to do them to feel it in the right places to actually be able to do them. Like a lot of their suggestions for the lift was for squat was completely screwing me over. I had to pretty much start from scratch and change it in order to properly get it to the point where I wasn't just sitting down. And that just, I think that just has to do with like me as a person not being able to do the lift the same way you can
do it. You're a human being. You got the muscles, you got the connections, unless there's like some rare disease you have or you're like actually have like a serious injury that's like destroying your knee or something. You should be able to do the lift. But when it comes to things like squatting and deadlifting, those lifts can be like very unique. Like the length of your femur is going to matter. The insertion of your like muscles in different areas might matter. Like how like your fucking hips are going to matter. Like it's going to be unique to every person. There's not like a one size fits all thing for squatting or deadlifting.
Correct. So one of the great things about this though is I go with my identical twin brother. So I have a very similar subset to work with. You know, so a lot of the stuff that works for him is going to work with me, and that has been the case. And so he and I have been trying to work on our form together. And so it actually has genuinely been pretty helpful to be able to have him make suggestions and whatever. But the weird thing was when I'm doing the squat with like 15 pounds, the problem isn't my ability to like my quads or anything like that to move the weight. My outer thigh feels like it's just snapping. It just feels like
you have like these adductors and abductors. Like the squatting is like a really, really, really complicated movement. Like if your legs are too wide out, like you can hurt the inside of your like growing. If you have no muscles on like the outside working, like if you want, there are like certain accessory lifts you can do to learn to activate those muscles. Although I don't know if it's going to help your squatting much. There's those machines you can sit down at that like girls at the gym will sit there, put 15 pounds on a text and do those machines.
My boys got me on those.
Yeah, you can do that a little bit, but this is the only issue with. So you're getting starting strength theory. Okay, so some people are gonna kill you if you say shit like this. Some people won't care. The reality is, the truth is always somewhere in the middle. But if you go to the gym as a beginner and you hyper isolate and you only do like splits, like PPL splits over and over and over and over again, and you're not doing any compound lifts, you're not really learning how to do any like big movements.
So just to be clear, I am doing PPL with compound lifts.
Okay, well, because you made it sound like you weren't squatting or deadlifting because your back stuff.
So I personally stopped deadlifting on the last leg day because I screwed up my back, and I'm not risking my back.
Sure. Well, you have to. You're gonna your back. You have to deadlift. Okay. You can't do any real lift without your back. If you're doing any standing movement or any sitting movement, you're gonna be your back has to be neutral. If you're squatting, your back has to be neutral. Anything that involves you not sitting, even when you're sitting down, actually, even for a seated press, your back should be neutral. Like you have to learn how to deadlift because maintaining that neutral, your whole fucking lumbar, your whole posterior chain that is a vital movement for so many different lifts. You have to deadlift. You got to do it. Start at really low weights. Deadlift fucking go get big bumpers and deadlift 65 pounds. Even something as stupid as that to get the movement down and to practice keeping your spine neutral is like really important.
What I'm saying though is I'm just not doing it right now because my back hurts so much. I'm waiting for it to recover and then I'll go back to doing deadlifts.
How long has your back been hurting?
5 days.
Oh, Jesus! What'd you do 5 days ago?
Legs.
What did you do on legs that hurt your back?
Oh, sorry, the deadlift.
Oh, okay. Do you know how you hurt it or at what part you hurt it or?
Yeah, the initial picking it up off the ground. I used too much back, didn't use enough legs. Like I tried to lift it with my lower back.
What do you normally think about when lifting a deadlift?
What do you mean?
What muscle are you thinking about activating?
I'm thinking about, I guess, what am I muscle am I don't really think, I guess, about the activation of the muscle. I'm thinking about trying to pull the weight up initially with my legs and lift it into being able to straighten out my back, I guess would be what I'm thinking about.
Okay, gotcha.
I guess that would be what I'm doing. I'm trying to
do you ever think about your glutes at all when you deadlift?
Yeah, I mean, I squeeze them if that's what you mean.
Okay, because I think that's like your primary, I think that's one of the most important parts, but that's relevant. Irrelevant, get it. Fuck, you need to find like a trainer. Yeah, you need to find like a trainer that knows how to train people and not just people that are big because they can get big being retarded and give you a lot of bad advice. But I would say that like finding like a good trainer that knows what they can do, or even the best thing you can do is really if you like take videos of yourself and you can go to the fitness subreddit. I don't know if they post videos on the fit board or if on the bodybuilding forum or whatever, but like find a community like that and like post videos. One of the most important things, honestly, for lifting is not learning like the muscles to activate. It's learning cues that work for you. For some people, there are going to be different cues that when they give you that, it's like for some people, for certain things, it's having like having a string tied to your sternum, pulling you straight up is like a good cue that keeps people's back straight sometimes and chest up.
I see.
Yeah, there's like little cues like that. There's mental cues that people have. It's very rarely, especially if you're a beginner, people aren't going to say like, focus on your quads, because you know what the fuck that means. You never used your quads before. How the fuck are you going to know what it means to focus on your quads, right? Usually they're going to be mental cues like that. Different cues work for different people. Some cues are really, really good for some people. Some cues are dog shit and won't help you at all. But yeah, I would say post videos, find cues that help. Learn at least like those compound lifts. I think that's important because that's a good foundation of strength and it helps you like incorporate like all the isolation work. Okay, moving that aside because that's not relevant to your other question. Your diet, you have to be doing I would say 500 calorie surplus, no more than that. You should be on a 1,000 or 1,500 calorie surplus. That's fucking insane. Don't ever eat that much. That's way too much. Whoever told you to eat that much, ignore everything they have to say about anything else because they're probably giving you a whole bunch of other insane advice. Don't ever eat on that big of a surplus. That's insane.
Okay, so if I'm eating at roughly 1,800, I should be eating at like 2,300?
I could be wrong. You need to go check a calculator. But if you're telling me you're 190 pounds, 190-pound male, like 1,800 sounds really fucking low for your TDE. That's like TDE.
When I was hitting 1,800, I was 160 pounds.
Okay, that still sounds low to me. 1,800 just sounds really low. But I could be wrong. You should go online, type in a calculator. Go online, check the calculators. Okay. That's important. Yeah, and then calculate.
So
it out.
what am I googling for this calculator?
If you look up TDEE calculator. Oh fuck it, I'll type it. Okay, it's like some shit will come up. How old? You said you're 25. You weigh what?
25.
190.
190 now.
How? Yeah. What's your height?
6 feet.
Really, or? Are you like 5'10" and you're just?
Brother, brother, don't do that to me. Don't
Okay.
put me out.
This is saying that like
6'2".
this is saying with a sedentary lifestyle. So this is assuming no exercise, no walking, or nothing. This is giving you that you should probably be eating around 2,300 calories a day. That's just to maintain. That's your maintenance with no activity at 190, right?
Does it? Yeah, sure. What does it say for 160? Out of curiosity.
2,100.
Okay. I guess then I must have been eating that much and just didn't count properly, because I've been 160 pounds for 10, 12 years of my life.
We tend to underestimate how many calories we eat because there's small things throughout the day that add up. When you like measure out your diet, how do you measure it right now?
Right now, I measure it based on the estimated serving. I have measuring cups and stuff. I'm pretty accurate right now.
Okay.
Like,
all right.
like
well,
right now,
I guess assuming this calculator is accurate, assuming that you're doing how many days a week is moderate exercise? We'll say light to moderate. Okay, so going by this calculator at 190 right now, my guess is going to be that you should probably aim for about like 3,300 to 3,400 calories a day.
So then I need to be eating way more than what I'm eating right now.
I guess, yeah, maybe that might be the helpful. But I don't know how. You must not be tracking. Well, wait, hold on. You can't be tracking your calories correctly though. If you're eating like 2,300 or 2,200, there's no way you gain 20 or 30 pounds in 2 months.
So I'm eating 2,300 to 2,400 now. Previously, when I was gaining that weight at the start, I was eating things like mass gainer.
Okay.
Or ingesting. The reason why I stopped doing it is because honestly, it just costs a fortune.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess based on this, I'd recommend probably like 3,300 to 3,400 a day.
Yeah, I'm barely pulling 24 to 25. And
okay, then you're gonna feel weak as fuck, and you're gonna be dying in the gym.
Yeah.
But
so I guess that makes sense.
Good luck, buddy. Be careful, okay? Weigh yourself every single day and graph it, okay?
Yeah, okay. I wanted to say one thing before I go.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, first off, I apologize to the chat for stun locking him on Gym Talk for so long.
True.
Second off, I want to say I'm really happy that there's a lot of people that are taking your opinion seriously, even though you're banned on Twitch, given a lot of the recent situation. I think that's really cool.
Wow,
and
thanks.
I hope you keep up the good work, man. All right. Much love. See you later.
Be careful, babe. Jesus. Okay. Where were we? Do I want to watch all of this video? I don't think I want to watch all of this video. Let's watch this.
But okay, listen, hold on, because that's also a serious accusation. But my personal thing in that circumstance was I was covering Puerto Rico, which was underwater at the time, and I mean still is, and I'm covering that, and people are coming into my chat at this point constantly saying like I had an involvement, that I knew, and I was like a part of the cover-up or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And this is like tens of thousands of people coming in and saying this. So I had no idea what the fuck was happening. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna look into this. And also on top of that, I'm going to have Adriana come on if she wants to, because she was in my chat at the time, to say exactly what happened, which she did. A person who's trying to like dismiss or minimize the claims would not do that, which is fucking preposterous. But even after the fact that I did that, they still went on with the narrative that I was like, dismissive originally. I was dismissive initially. I was dismissive originally, and so was Pokey or whatever. All the way to like, yelling at me to like try to get me to say that I was dismissive, and I was like, I was not. So Pokey and I both apologized to Adriana afterwards. I was like, I'm sorry, this was not our intention, but if it came across as dismissive in the 32-second clip that you are that everyone keeps posting, then I apologize. And basically that is what I thought, but they keep like bringing that up again over and over
your
again.
Serious reaction, they should have introduced it in a serious way. And by the way, your reaction was not serious. It was just that of shock.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah,
it's bullshit.
It was
Ethan's so
frustrating.
heated over this.
And then I think XQC last night was like, well, why didn't Hassan debate her or something?
Debate
Like,
her?
If he was so serious, I'm like, I'm not going to debate
what about
a
what?
victim of sexual assault
about
in
what?
front of 300,000.
Why not? Do it.
She's like openly doing something that's like already brave enough to just like come out and talk about her traumatic experiences. Why the fuck would I? What are you, insane? Like,
all right.
no.
Well, here now I put a lot of work into this, and here today I have a thesis that Trainwreck is the biggest piece of shit on earth. That's my thesis here today, and I'm here to prove not just that, but a hypocrite.
Oh boy.
Fucking disgusting human being. And someone who shouldn't even have a career. I'll just be honest.
Jesus.
I don't think he's responsible. I think, no.
Dude, you're okay.
I'm saying it all. And I don't give. This guy's a fucking maniac. He's a menace. First of all, you haven't seen this clip, so here it is. This is the reason they banned gambling. Right here.
No,
Let's get back to
that's not the
Bro,
reason.
watch it.
I know that's not the reason.
It is.
Oh
People have been talking to Twitch for a long ass time. I've been like,
it just came down live now.
I think the main reason why they did it is because they wanted a PRW before they got absolutely slaughtered. A Bloomberg article came about like child predation.
Oh no. Oh no. Poor Hassan. 1 second. Supposedly Ethan typed in their chat beforehand. I feel kind of bad for Hassan because you can tell he doesn't want to reignite the beef with Train and his goon LQC. H3 Podcast. He was well aware we were talking about this today and was willing to. This wasn't sprung on him in any way. I bet that they told him they were going to talk about it, but Ethan didn't tell him exactly what he had prepared for it. Guaranteed.
Happening on the platform on the same day that they, like, in the middle of the night, released that they're just going to take more money from content creators for no additional reason, like no benefits, no extra, goodies or anything like that, no new services. They just said, sorry, we're taking more of your revenue because the platform is not profitable enough for us.
By the way.
So I think they wanted just a good dub.
I hope they don't give YouTube any ideas. You know what I mean?
I mean, YouTube, they did it on the fucking same week that YouTube announced that they're monetizing shorts.
Right.
It's crazy.
And the shorts now, you get 70-30, just like the other shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's just bananas. All right,
YouTube rules. I'm fucking team YouTube. But anyway, I believe this is why. And you'll see.
Okay. I think we're good. Let's get back to this, and let's wrap it up, and then I'll just gamble some more because I'm a degenerate.
Hey, getting that third win.
Joe, I got you on your 50 still on trip.
Don't worry about it, baby.
Cool. Remy, I'll take care of you too, bro. I'm in trip, man. I got you. Pepega Fish, are you kidding me, bro?
So this guy...
Is that you on 2 staff?
Is a developer at Twitch. Okay. There's 2 staff dudes in his chat.
Accounts, bro.
Somebody in my chat said, this is just feeding into Train's paranoia. That's true. I give Train these huge lectures about, like, bro, not everybody's against you. It's not some big fucking conspiracy. There's not some weird shit like that going on. Dude, it's all in your head. And then shit like this happens. And Train probably feels so vindicated. He's like, I told you, Destiny, you're fucking wrong. They are all after me.
Pepega Fish comes in, I give him 15K, he leaves. You couldn't even stay for fucking 5 more minutes? Jesus Christ.
Oh, he said no one's ever sent him anything before.
Aw, no shot. I love that.
The thing is, I don't even understand why Ethan is doing this. What the fuck does Ethan have against Train? It's so fucking random. They live in totally different worlds.
Me anything before. Oh, Relum, that's so fucking cute, bro. I fuck with that.
Yeah, for real. That's love, baby.
That's real fuck. I love that, bro. No one has ever.
Oh yeah, there's music, but we didn't get it for last time. But
sent me anything before. That is the sweetest, most sad thing ever, isn't it?
yeah, isn't it sad that no one ever just randomly gave you 50K in Bitcoin for working at a company?
Dude, he has so much money. He does. He has a lot of fucking.
He was a big part of the initial train war with Gamba. Oh, was he? I didn't even know that actually. Okay.
Crypto. He's just like constantly doing that.
He's paying Twitch employees.
Sweet and sad.
That's really sweet and sad. Hopefully he's not like a hustler, because I'm gonna send him some
Here,
more.
look.
Yo, take 30,000 altogether.
He just sent him 15,000 in Bitcoin.
I sent you two 15,000.
Via his stake
That's
wallet.
30 G's, Relum. Do whatever you want with that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to walk into your the office and tell your boss to suck your young and fuck off,
This is like when Pablo Escobar is like, he's like, yo, I'm a saint. I'm just fucking giving money out to the villagers.
Yeah. For the record, Twitch staff, like especially like low end, random Twitch staffers. Like I have a fuckload of them in my chat too. The real Twitch staff, you don't actually see. They're
he's paying
invisible.
Twitch staff.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. I'm just saying that like those guys are not like deal makers on the platform or anything. You could have just been like,
well, that's what's going on,
lacing them
up front, live on the stream. He's definitely buttering people up behind the scenes too. Then, bro, no fucking doubt.
I don't know. I don't think he was like fucking bribing like high level executives at Twitch. I doubt that. I think it was more so that like gambling across the board is incredibly profitable as an industry. And not only that, but on the day that Twitch actually announced that they were banning crypto gambling, stake.com, they announced their partnership with DraftKings for their NFL broadcast, for their NFL partnership. So like that was one of the main reasons why I always said like, I know that they're not going to ban the entirety of gambling. I know that that's not going to happen. There's like skill-based gambling, luck-based gambling. It's a designation, it's a distinction that they make. It's still all gambling. It's still all luck-based. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying. But they were never going to ban skill-based gambling, as they call, like, blackjack and poker and
Stop! Things like blackjack are not skill-based gambling. You're still always losing. Even if you play perfect blackjack, you're always losing as the house. Blackjack is an unwinnable game played by the rules. The only way to do it is with meta shit, like counting cards or whatever, which you're not allowed to do. Don't ever compare blackjack and poker in the same sentence. It's not true.
and things like that, of course. But they were never even going to ban all luck-based gambling. It makes sense that they would only ban the crypto casino because that has like no safeguards whatsoever, no consumer protection whatsoever.
Yeah.
So that was the tip of the iceberg. It was probably the most impactful and the worst offenders overall.
Dude.
Whoa, shit. We've got breaking news. Serious conversation. Hold on. New sexual assault allegations. Wait, are you sure? Rage Pub, if that's not what this is, you're unironically on a week break from chat.
I just wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, you guys know that. For the most part, I'm a pretty open person with stuff.
Oh no.
Before the stream, the past couple of days, I've been writing down my thoughts and stuff I wanted to say, so like, if during the stream at all it seems like I'm reading for something, or reading from something, that's because I am.
Destiny predicted
I wanted
first?
to
No, what the fuck?
Reference my notes and make sure that I say everything that I want to say and that I don't forget to like say anything that happened that I feel like needs to be said. Pretty much. And I saw some people also speculating. I'm fully allowed to talk about anything I want to talk about. I'm not held back by legal stuff or anything because I'm not involved in the investigation, obviously, and I'm just allowed to say anything I want. Like, I'm my own person and my own content creator at the end of the day, and so, yeah, there's that. And, I'm trying to control my emotions, but I'm probably gonna get emotional during this, because I've been, like, kinda, holding it in. I haven't been able to, like, let it out, pretty much, and all the, like, tear toxins are, like, stuck in my brain. I haven't been able to let them out. And I feel like having this conversation with you guys today is gonna, like, make reality kind of set in, or whatever.
Oh, Jesus.
You know? So, to get into it, I'm not trying to stall or anything, just wanted to preface everything properly. So to get into it, as of today, Slick is gone. He is gone. He'll be back on Sunday to pick up his stuff, but he's gone. And he's never coming back, obviously. And, I don't think it needs to be said, but what he did is abhorrent. Like, how he treated all those girls was... As a girl myself, obviously, being through shit like that, it was just really hard to see. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking about this. So to preface all this, before I get into, like, talking about what I experienced...
She has a lot of Kirby's.
And, what I now understand... Obviously, unconsensual touch, unconsensual receiving photos, unconsensual messages, all of it is disgusting and never okay, obviously. I'm not saying that because people have been saying that they think that I think that. I just want to make that very, very, very fucking clear. And it's terrible that when these things happen, people feel like they can't say anything about it. No one should feel like they have to be quiet about sexual misconduct against them. So, and I know it's in sub mode. I really wanted people to be able to ask questions and say their opinion, but for today, I think there's just too many people that want to steer things off track that I had to put it in sub mode, but you guys don't have to spam emotes. You know, if you have questions or things you want to say, feel free to say it. I'm not trying to silence anyone's opinion or anything like that. So, I mean, obviously I'm sure everyone here knows, but for people who maybe don't, yes, Slick was my roommate, and I've been living with him for about 10 months now. And I honestly considered him one of my good friends. And, when the original situation happened, it was before I'd moved in, right? But I did hear about it when it first came out, and when I first heard about it, my initial thought was, like, that shit is horrible, like, I can't associate with that, but what changed my mind was, like, the stuff that was said back then. The original conversation, yes. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking about this. This is a lot less cohesive than I hoped that it would be. But, for the duration of my friendship with him,
oh no.
There were a lot of times that he would talk to me and say that his greatest fear was being canceled. And I would always say to him, like, you fucked up back then. You shouldn't have done that, but, you know, you say, like, she said it was okay. And we both know that you're a respectful person who wouldn't say things like that to girls. And he'd always say to me, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't do that. So I just feel completely lied to, and like the person that I knew never existed after seeing those screenshots. Especially considering that I myself am obviously a girl and would talk to him about things that have happened to me, and he would let me say stuff like that to him. Meanwhile, be sending things like that to other girls. Like, I just don't know if I've ever felt so betrayed in my life by a friend.
Oh god, I'm gonna get canceled responding to this. I can already feel it. Oh no.
Yeah, as I saw more and more screenshots come out, it just felt like the person that I thought that I lived with never existed. It's bad enough that he did that shit to Adriana and that those logs existed in the first place, but what makes it so much worse to me is that he got what, in my opinion, was an undeserved second chance. And he just continued acting the same way. Even just like a week ago during his subathon. He just didn't care and didn't try. He didn't even deserve that chance. He just kept doing what he was doing.
We're gonna have to thread the needle on this one. Oh man. Jeez. Look at these fucking losers. They just ate all my fucking miners. Why? Unreal.
It just sucks, like... seeing that shit happen to other people, especially coming from someone that I was in close proximity with. Like, I mean, you guys know that I moved here to get away from a predator and I ended up living with one, unbeknownst to me, for 10 months. And I mean, looking back now, there's a lot of stuff that makes sense.
Is she gonna drop another accusation, or is it all just over what's happened already?
It just sucks, like...
I don't think she's gonna say, I don't think she's adding anything. I think it's just...
But, I mean, I'm glad that he's gone, and I'm glad that, you know, Adriana got to talk about this. I'm glad those other girls got to talk about this. I'm glad that we know the full story now. But yeah, it just hurts. Like, I hope it doesn't seem like I'm trying to make this thing about me, because I'm not. I'm just trying to speak to my chat and explain what was going on, because I'm sure a lot of you were wondering. The person that I was friends with, yeah, he's gone today, and I'm never gonna see him again, so.
That's it. I think that's it. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Dude, these people are clout demons. I don't think she's doing this for clout. I think she's doing it because she probably feels pretty emotional about it and she wants to get stuff out because people are going to be asking her nonstop about it if she doesn't. I don't think she's just doing it for clout.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got that off my chest, but it's it's not even, it's kind of just something that I mean, I pretty much realized that the first day that this all started, but as more and more stuff came out, it was just like, I do want to say though, I've never felt unsafe living in this house, and you guys know that. Simply, Russell, Ms., they've never done anything that ever made me feel uncomfortable or like they didn't respect my boundaries or anything like that, because a lot of people have been asking that, so I just wanted to say that.
It's good to say, I guess.
And I've been getting a lot of comments and DMs as well that have been expecting me or pressuring me to leave OTK, to leave everything. And as of right now, I'm not leaving. It's not a coincidence that when I was dealing with my own shit that they were there for me and propped me up. And I know firsthand more than anyone that they take my well-being very seriously. Not just me, but all of the girls around here and in this sphere and that work for them. They've...
Sorry.
As an org, they've always been very supportive of me, and the way that they've been handling this, I know you guys don't know everything that's happening, and there's a lot of speculation, but the way that they've been handling this is super reassuring to me, and it makes me feel very safe.
The cloud is too good? I don't think you can't just call everybody a cloud shark.
I am here.
Wait, hold on. She's gonna be getting, she lives in this house. She's gonna be getting like 50 billion. She's gonna be getting 50 billion fucking, wait, hold on. What the fuck? She's gonna be getting 50 billion messages in her chat asking about this until she addresses it. Destiny doesn't believe Emiru's crocodile tears. What are you talking about? Who are these clippers? Dude, the LSF battleground is unreal right now. Oh my god. Slow your fucking roll, Chief. Jesus. There's like Hassan and Train fans are like in the sub like
crying literally this whole time. Oh my god.
Bruh, you call everyone a clout shark? I just call the clout sharks clout sharks. I don't call everyone a clout shark.
Like I said when I started the stream,
if I call them a clout shark, they're a clout shark. Sorry if that bothers you. If I've called your favorite streamer a clout shark.
I've just been holding it in. Yeah.
Could you imagine if this is so inappropriate. Could you imagine as right if she goes to shut her stream off?
There are more things that
fucking Maya, Mitch, and Barry, you see them like walking out of the room in the background.
Preparing myself, I guess.
Oh, she's got more to say.
It's been I mean, obviously it doesn't involve me at all, besides me living here and being in close proximity with people involved, but it's been a lot.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And like I said, I hope it doesn't come across like I'm trying to make it about myself or something. I'm just trying to speak what to me is the truth, and
Oh shit! I think she might have
share
something big
what's
to
been
say.
going on in a way that only I can.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it just... It's just a lot.
Where do these bugs fucking come from? I don't understand.
I mean, for people that have been watching me for a long time before now, I mean, I don't know if I'd call this getting involved in drama. I feel like I'm just in a position where I have to say something like this. I've had a 6-year drama-free run on Twitch until now.
Confirm hostile extinction. I can't
I've
kill all the
always
bugs on the
somehow
planet. They keep
managed
respawning.
to stay out of things. I would say I still am, but this is just a lot. This time, the shit was just so bad. And I just felt like if I shared some of my experience, and there's more things I want to share.
So what can she possibly share? It's not going to be Slick being inappropriate to her because she said that she's never felt unsafe. So what is it going to be? Slick or another person involved with other people outside of the house? Or I don't understand. She's charging.
I feel like for everyone, not just people in chats that are in close proximity to this shit, it's gonna affect all communities.
What is?
That we've built and grown and enjoyed together.
Wait, what's happened has, or what she's about to say is?
It's gonna be tough. Do I want to take a break and go back to Kansas? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, even if I didn't feel like I wanted to stay here, I can't. I can't go back. But like I said, I've always felt very safe and comfortable here. Honestly, I would say since I started getting stalked and dealing with harassment when I was 13 years old, I honestly would say this is probably the first place I ever lived that I truly felt safe. Which, and now knowing this shit, it's like, well, but I mean, it's hard, but I truly believe in the good of the people around me, and that all of the times that they supported me and were there for me were real. I genuinely believe that.
There's not going to be anything else. I think she misspoke. She said she has a lot more she wants to say, which makes me think she has something she wants to say. And she feels like she's charging up for something.
Shit. I suck at this. I thought I was gonna go into this and have my shit and say it, but, it didn't turn out that way. But my emotions are running high, I guess.
Damn, what is she afraid to say?
From an outward perspective, it seemed like they would literally castrate someone for you. That is true, and not just for me, but for other people around here.
Dude, I'm gonna get ads right when the fucking
I
big
can vouch
drop
for that
happens.
so
Oh
hard.
god. Oh no.
Obviously, I wasn't there, so I can't. I wasn't there, but with the people that I know, if they knew the full story, this whole thing would have gone completely differently. This would have never happened. I know there's a lot of shit flying around, a lot of accusations that haven't been proven, and I obviously can't speak for any of that.
Oh, she has nothing
Not
else
my
to say.
place, but what I can say is,
Wait.
I mean, you guys know I've lived with Miz for 10 months, and I've hung out with him.
Oh, it's here to
pretty
build
much
Miz's
every
character.
day since I got here. And
I've never seen him do anything bad
the Miz
ever.
that I know would never know the full story
And not do something about it.
and just let that happen. There's just no way that he knew. I'm sorry.
That's all this is. Or that's what
just
the
not
rest of this is
person
gonna
that
be.
I know. He has always been there for me whenever something horrible happened to me without
Yeah, that's what
me
the rest
even
of this
having
is.
to ask.
No, there's anything wrong with it, I
And
guess.
I know that's not just true for me, but for other people. Everyone who's been in my stream before now knows that. He was there for me when we barely fucking knew each other. When I was in a situation where there were people coming to my house. You guys all know this. I've said this a million times. And I had literally nowhere else to go that was safe, that I could also keep all my animals and not have to think about it. He was there for me, and he was there for me when we were in Busan and I was sexually assaulted during our live stream. He's been there for me whenever I've wanted to vent about something that has happened to me in the past. And the picture that's been painted is not the person that I know.
Okay. Do I want to do speculation here? So this is what I'm now worried about, or this is what I would be worried about if I was an astute listener. Now it's hard because I'm thinking of optimal strategy from all sides, but obviously people are very emotional. They don't always play these things out optimally. They might be doing things that are really stupid. from my perspective, it seems like the focal point of the conversation has shifted from Miskiff and Slick over to Hassan and kind of Pokey versus Train and XQC. That's like where the battle is being fought now. But there are a couple of strange things hanging in the background that Train and XQC are claiming to be holding on to that are going to refocus the fight back onto Slick is gone. So it would essentially be back onto like Mizkif, right? Now, I don't know if I believe that they have anything that would like paint Mizkif in a really bad light. But the fact that she's basically come out here now to do what is essentially like kind of a big PR stream for Mizkif. Now, I'm not saying Mizkif told her to do this. I'm not making that accusation. I don't know that. I have no idea. Now, that makes me wonder if Mizkif is worried that something is going to come out that's going to make him look bad. Especially when she's out here like, yeah, Mizkif is a really good guy. I've never seen him do anything bad. He was there for me for my sexual assault. That kind of makes me wonder now, is that call that X and Train talk about leaking, is that going to be some rough stuff?
Maybe I'm overstepping a little to say this, but I feel like no one else is saying it. A lot of the streamers involved in this, I don't believe that you care about what happens to girls on this platform at all. It makes me sick that it only comes out when it seems like it's the right time for you.
Oh, and this is making it sound like a condemnation for anybody that could leak the call now, kind of. I could be reading way too much into this, but...
I'm not saying that, but a lot of the things I've seen just make me sick. It's disgusting. We have to evolve, or we're going to lose the community that we've built. There's a lot of things that I didn't bring up because I can't speak on them, but the shit that I have spoken about, this shit is just not okay. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, it's disgusting. I'm glad that obviously people were able to tell their stories. They deserve that 1,000%.
But she feels like it's been weaponized. Oof. Oh man, that phone call. Now I'm real curious what was said on that phone call. Oh man.
Yeah. Honestly, that's most of what I wanted to say. I mean, I couldn't pretend this shit didn't happen when it happened in my own fucking house. All I wanted to do was share my own genuine experience and thoughts on the situation of my own accord, and
I'm autistically analyzing this a little bit. Well, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything, sorry.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to say.
Someone has to. It's just,
Pretty much.
Fuck, I don't remember her exact words, because I might be making shit up now, but it kind of sounded like she was saying, like, oh, it's gross that people have, like, that the way we're treating this is, like, really gross. But it feels like, or something about, like, the importance of, like, dealing, like, the gist is that, like, we need to take these matters more seriously, like sexual assault in the community or whatever. But the majority of her statement had literally nothing to do with, did she even bring up Adriana's name at all? I think she might have said it one time. Like, it feels a little bit like, Just so you guys know, Miskiff is like a really good person. Like I lived with him, and Miskiff is really good. And it's really gross what you guys are doing by not focusing on the important stuff, like how good of a person Miskiff is. But that's just like a really autistic reading into it. It could be that she just genuinely feels like there's a lot of mischaracterization going on, and so she wants to get out ahead of that and speak to it. That's also possible as well, right? We're like playing JCS a little bit here.
I'm not taking a break now. But, I'm not gonna be back for a bit.
I'm not taking a break. I'm not going to be back for a bit. Wait, which? Am I...
Before I go...
Did I just hear both things, or am I
Like I
confused?
said at the beginning of the stream, the sub mode wasn't with the intention to silence people's opinions or not allow them to ask questions. I just knew that there'd be a lot of trolls today, people trying to derail, but I mean, if you guys have stuff that you're unsure about, feel free to ask about it, but obviously I can't share stuff that involves other people.
Well, what can we even possibly ask about then? Call her and confront her on stream? Bro, I'm just an observer. I'm part of the jury here, okay? I'm not
Will
here.
you be staying in the house? Currently, yes.
Currently?
I'm not leaving.
That's a spooky qualifier. Does that mean depending on what gets leaked? Or... Because that's not a... Where's the resolute, like, I am staying? Absolutely.
I also saw people asking, if I knew about what happened, the original slick allegations before I moved in, and yes, I did. But that was obviously... My understanding was obviously based around what everyone else thought at the time. And that makes me feel like shit. But yeah, I said what I wanted to say. For the most part, I don't want to loop and repeat myself and make this longer than it has to be. I'm sure a lot of people are...
Have you thought about getting people to get... Have you thought about trying to get people to make statements with you on stream so you can steelman them / question them? If anybody ever wanted to, I mean, obviously I would have no problem with that, but like, that feels like a very big, like, self-insert. Like, these people have their own issues. I'm kind of here just on the sidelines with you guys, just like watching everything unfold. It's not like I don't really have a strong place or opinion, or I'm not invested one way or another for like what the outcome of anything is, so. But I mean, if anybody wanted to, yeah, I would have no problem. I think I did that for Alinity, didn't I? Am I crazy?
So, I'll be gone for...
Oh, she is taking a break.
I hope not long.
She'll be gone once the dust settles.
Honestly, the thing I want most right now is just to go back to some sense of normalcy. Obviously, that won't be happening for a while. But I mean, I just want to be able to stream again and not have to constantly be thinking about it. Yeah.
Could you imagine if Train tweeted
that's all
out,
that I had to say.
Miskiff, you better get gambling back or else.
If you weren't here for the beginning and there's things you're wondering, I
Oh my
probably
God.
talked about it at the beginning, so feel free to go look at that. I have no interest in trying to farm or get more involved than I have to be. So that's all, and I'm gonna be leaving, and I will be offline at least for the weekend. And the next time I come back, hopefully, things will be a little more lighthearted. But, yeah, I just hope you all know that I just hope that if you've ever been through shit like this, ever felt hurt because of something similar like this, that a lot of people understand and are there for you. That's all that I want to say. Take care, guys. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.
Sorry, your mom is messaging me. Well, damn. I don't know what to say. There are, I guess I'll give the take on each side. We'll give the Train QC take, and then we'll give the Hozkiff take. The Train QC take is she was wheeled out as a huge character witness for Ms. Kiff. Like, guys, just so you know, I never knew anything going on here. I've never felt unsafe in Ms. Kiff's house. If Ms. Kiff knew something, he would have said something. Remember when I got sexually assaulted? He came out and he spoke. Remember, on stream. Remember, Ms. Kiff is a really good guy. That would be like that'd be the Train QC way of viewing it. The Hozkiff side, the Hassan Mizkiff side, or just the Mizkiff side, I guess I should say. I keep trying to rope Hassan into it. He's not really. The Mizkiff side of this, or really the Ewavh1Z2rEw side of this, is I live in a house. People are going to be asking me a fuck ton of questions about all of the weird shit that's gone on. And I just want you guys to know that, like, I've always felt safe here. I don't think anything weird is happening. I don't think Miz is a bad person. Like, that's why I'm staying here, or why I'm planning on staying here unless something changes. Yeah, and I know you guys are gonna ask questions, so here's like my statement to like basically clear the air and tell you where I'm at with everything, and then to tell you why I'm deciding to stay or not stay. But I think Ewavh1Z2rEw's side requires less assumptions. If you were to ask me to weigh the probability that each side is true, I would be 50-50. I'd give you a coin flip right now. Oh, are we doing shit memes now? Good job, guys. XQC on the convo from yesterday. Where he called me a clout goblin? Hold on. Is your 50-50 take based on public info? All of my takes are based on public info. I'm not giving you my private info takes. For that one, you'll just have to wait and see.
Doesn't understand. You have to back up your evidence with evidence. Guys, I was there to talk, okay, about some other shit, okay? And Train went on a fucking rant, okay, bro?
That's true.
I was there jerking off, okay? I was asking fucking Destiny about my sleeping problems and some other shit, okay? And fucking Train rolls in like an absolute fucking demon.
Oh no, the alliance is crumbling. Uh-oh. I told you he was jerking off. True.
So that's why they went after them.
Huge difference in like
Can I just say, I think this is Hassan's best hair. This length, this style, this level of waviness, I think this is the best. I think it's the best hair Hassan has had. I think he should keep it like this.
Offenders overall,
dude.
So that's why they went after them.
Huge difference in like unregulated crypto casinos run out of a shack in Curacao and DraftKings. I mean, like there's consumer protection. People know it's legit. Everything that goes on, like DraftKings pays taxes. They're licensed. I mean, look, gambling is one
and it's
thing.
still bad, by the way. I for the record, I have no issue saying this. Like, I think sports betting is bad. Like, Slicker literally fucking stole all that money because he was addicted to sports betting. So, you know, I'm not in favor of that either. I think it's like ruining. I think it's even ruining like what little integrity it had, but the integrity of professional sports. But it's going to get worse and worse from here on.
I'll tell you
out.
what,
It's going to be impossible to stop.
When you put money in DraftKings, they fucking make sure that you're of legal gambling age.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. And I'm not.
Wait, is he going to bat for fucking DraftKings? Wait, okay. What are these guys so? Hold on, I'm gonna give you a hot take. I don't know if this counts as a hot take, and if somebody links me data, I'll admit I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck about minors and gambling. Is that actually a problem in the United States? Are there like, I thought that gambling is a bad addiction problem, but does it really affect minors that much? I feel like that's more of an adult problem. Am I crazy? Is there some like huge kid gambling epidemic that I don't know about? Like, I feel like as kids, the things we gambled on are things like fucking Pokemon cards. Like you buy a ton hoping for like good packs. Do microtransactions in mobile games count? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe somebody will email me and then they'll be like, oh, check this out. You weren't aware of this. And I'm like, okay. But like right now, I feel like everybody's like, gambling and minors, gambling and minors, gambling and minors. Like, are there really all these minors that are getting fucking hooked on gambling? Is this actually a real thing? Yeah, it feels like won't you think of the children? I don't know. But my guess too, if I had to guess, I would guess that Twitch's average or median age probably runs a bit higher. And I would guess the LSF section of Twitch runs quite a bit higher than the other sections of Twitch. That'd be my guess too. Like, I bet the median age of Twitch runs significantly higher than the median age of like YouTube gaming. Especially insofar as like Minecraft and Fortnite and FNAF and all that YouTube shit goes. That'd be my guess, but. How would minors even get the money to really gamble? I think it's mainly about normalizing it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, adults destroy their lives because they have the ability to fuck themselves so hard with gambling debts. But like, if you're 14, you're not taking out a loan for Gamba. Maybe you're stealing like 20 bucks from your mom's wallet and you're trying to figure out how to get it online. But like, hold on. This is the best take Hassan has ever done, honestly.
But I feel like no one else is saying it. A lot of the streamers involved in this, I don't believe that you care about what happens to girls on this platform at all. It makes me sick that it only comes out when it seems like it's the right time for you.
That's like that condemnation right there. That is a specific call out to Train and XQC, by the way. So it's interesting that she included that. All right, what's up, babe?
Oh, brother, we talking about the gambling and minors on Twitch?
Yeah, a little bit. What's up?
Yeah. No, I was. This is something I was like looking into for the past few months. I don't know if it's necessarily like the whole think of the children shit. I feel like that's what it's hijacked into.
Uh-huh.
It's really just about like following those basic regulations and making sure the money ends up in the right place, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think it's weird when like people here on the internet just throw out like DraftKings and all these like legitimate companies and just immediately give them like a clean Surgeon General bill of like health
Mhm.
and say, yeah, they're completely 1000% legit. I'm just saying, like, there's a big difference between like being regulated under US law and like, you know, first world jurisdictions and then like being sent to the fucking hellholes of like South America and just sitting over there and like running on these shady licenses that just get bought, not even like granted.
Yeah, sure. That's probably possible. I wouldn't necessarily know, yeah. But I feel like people play it up a lot sometimes. Like there's like all these children that are falling prey to like online gambling shit. And I feel like honestly, video game addiction is probably a bigger problem for children than gambling, and nobody.
Well, I would say like buying loot boxes in like FIFA or like fucking the sports games and shits are even worse, right? Like, but I don't even know.
I mean, the thing is,
gambling?
I don't know if children can get in enough money trouble because they're children. That's the reason why I don't think it's as big a deal for them. Like your gambling shit is kind of cut off when you run out of allowance. You're like,
yeah, when you reach mom and dad's like credit card limit,
exactly.
When you
But
reach, like the $100 or whatever.
Yeah, when you got parents like dropping shit off at pawn shops, or you're like you got a lot more ways to tap into debt as an adult to get yourself into like compounding trouble. I think that's a really, really, really bad thing. Not to say that like children should be gambling. I think it's not good, and I'm sure there are some children that have an issue with it. I just hear people bring it up so much. It almost feels like people talk like it's some epidemic or some shit. But yeah.
I feel like it would be better if they like focused on like the logistics of it, because I always say like the reason why like a real gambling like place is like okay or better is that like if you go into like an actual Vegas casino, like you have to go through like a whole security checkpoint, like they check your IDs, they make sure you're not like on a self-exclusionary list, you know what I mean? And like even when you're like wiring in money to a Las Vegas casino, they have to like make sure they check like, hey, is this person legit? Or like they'll do their actual checks to make sure it's not a fucking cartel guy coming in blatantly and just giving them $100,000 or some shit so they can gamble in their casino. Because it's up to them based on like the FinTrack laws to make sure they're not taking anything illegitimate. Like it's on them more than it's like really on you. But when it comes to these casinos, I feel like the message should be like, hey, it's very easy to make an account, you know, without any ID check, very easy to deposit crypto. And then when you want the crypto out, then they'll ask you like a million questions. But like realistically, you should be questioning why it's so easy to put it in and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And that's where like kids get access into. I'm not saying like all kids are smart enough to get access to crypto. Honestly, like if you're in Canada, it's super hard to get crypto, I would say, as a kid, because like every crypto exchange you want to use like fucking takes all your information. Like I just bought $100 of crypto to like try it on stake. And it was just like I had to give my identification. I had to like fucking do the whole like, you know, facial ID check, and like it all went through. So every like bit of crypto you buy here in Canada, at least, I don't know what it's like in the States, they have so many fucking layers of checks before you go through with it. But yeah, I don't know. The kid stuff is super fucking weirdly hijacked. They should be focusing on like the, you know, the systems that are currently in play. It was funny because like when me and Coffee looked at one of these sites like Roobet, like we released like these 6-part videos, and I think on like when I made video 2, they started following all the fucking geolocation laws literally after the second one.
Nice.
So it was fucking insane. Like some of these people are, you know, questionable. But yeah, the whole like DraftKings things, dude, like that the whole like legitimate gambling, it's like I wish they focused more on like the technicalities of it versus like the morality and like the kids argument.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I really wanted to put in. Thanks, man. Have a good stream. I'm gonna head out. This
I love
just
it.
gets my fucking love you, man.
Be careful, babe.
Be careful, buddy.
Not even in favor of banning vices in general, for the record. I myself have gambled. I go to Vegas every now and then. I gamble. I've talked about this openly. I've even fucking went to Vegas with XQC and gambled, as a matter of fact. It can be a fun thing that you're doing as long as you're doing it responsibly, in the sense that like you know you're going to lose a certain amount of money. That's the way I do it. And I am someone with an addictive personality. It's not for everybody. A lot of people don't know how to control themselves. I do not suggest...
Oh, finish the Hassan Amir clip. I'm so sorry. My bad. I've got like 7 programs in my brain running right now.
No one expects you to platform and support every single victim. There's just too many. I'm not saying that, but a lot of the things I've seen just make me sick. But I feel like no one else is saying it. a lot of the stream.
Wait, what was the point of this?
But I feel like no.
Why did you make me go back and finish this clip? Best Hassan take. Was it just him not saying anything?
Suggest other people do it, but there's a difference between that.
I don't have a problem with DraftKings because I mean, look, like you said, it's a vice. We all partake in our own vices. My problem is with those unregulated crypto ones.
You know what I found out?
You know what you can do when you're playing on
You know what I found
DraftKings?
out?
You can tell them, hey, ban me from the site forever because I have a gambling addiction.
Yeah.
Stake doesn't do that.
You know what I found out?
What's that?
Apparently, sports betting websites literally cap you if you win too much. They stop you.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's no, if you win too much.
No, I know. It's fucked
That's
up.
fucking nuts.
They got to make
Dude,
sure they always win.
The casino system is so fundamentally broken. Like, they straight up will ban you if you're winning too much in sports betting. If you know too much and you're actually good at sports betting, they will limit you to a degree that like you can't even make any big bets any longer. Yeah. My point always is there's not exactly a whole lot of safeguards when you're losing 100% of your money, but when you start making 100% return on your investment, your profit,
You're cheating.
You know, then it's like, nope, that's not allowed.
Well, anyway, so moving on now to train. This train's about to go off the rails, okay? You know what I'm saying? I hope he brought a change of panties, as he once told someone.
Oh,
because
no.
This shit's about to get fucked up for him. Now,
Hassan has got to be regretting this. Do casinos legit kick you out if you win too much? Absolutely not. Casinos love it when you win. It's great for them. It looks good. They know you're probably going to spend a lot of money in the casino. Casino people will be happy if you win. They're not going to be happy if you're cheating, though. If you're cheating, they're going to kick you out. They're going to put you on a list, and you're going to be banned from every single fucking casino in the country. Except for maybe like the Indian casinos or some shit.
listen, do we have the battle? Do we have the little boy drummer roll, please?
We had little boy.
Give me the.
Dana White banned from 4 Las Vegas casinos. If he is don't listen to Destiny. Okay, hold on. I don't know about online shit or sports betting shit. I don't know about any of the online shit. I can't speak to that. In a normal casino, if you go in and you're winning big and like fucking blackjack or roulette or craps or whatever, they're not gonna kick you out because you're winning. That's bullshit. No shot. 0 fucking % chance. The casino wants to have winners. They have all of it is baked into the payback of the games they play. Those games on the floor are losing games for players. They're gonna be winners. The casino is still winning though. Like, he's banned from blackjack? If he's banned from blackjack, it's because he was counting cards. The only way that you can count cards and not have it be ungodly fucking obvious is if you have friends helping you count. And in my opinion, and it's probably true, the amount of surveillance that exists today is way too sophisticated to have friends keeping track of a deck for you before you come in and gamble. So if you can't coordinate, it's just one guy, you can't count at a table and be profitable and not get caught. It's way too fucking obvious. You're not gonna get kicked out of a casino if you just end up going in and you get lucky or whatever. Like if you're doing really well at craps or really well at roulette or even really well at blackjack, you're not going to get fucking kicked out of a casino just for winning big. It's if they think you're cheating, they're going to kick you out, of course. What is counting cards? It's every time you see a new card in the casino, you count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the bigger the number that you have in your head from the number of cards that you've counted, the bigger your brain gets and the more that you can process everything. How can you prove card counting? If a person is counting cards and the number in their head is getting to like 5 digits, the brain expands ever so slightly, and you can usually see it pulsing at the temples. So pit bosses walk around and they look real closely at a guy that has a really big number in his head from counting cards. And they can see the bulges, and like, that guy's counting. And then usually what they'll do is they'll walk next to him and be like, 4,800 blah, blah, blah. And then if your head shrinks real quick because you lost the number, then they knew you were counting, they'll kick you out. Okay, 2 seconds, real quick. Okay, if you play blackjack perfectly, I believe that the odds are 49.5 to 50.5 in favor of the house. Perfect blackjack means that every single time you're shown a card and the dealer has a card, and they're playing to like, what is like soft 17 or something, where they hit how hard they hit or whatever, there's going to be a set of perfect moves that you can play. If you play perfect blackjack, it's 49.5 to 50.5. That's perfect blackjack. You're losing a little bit every single bet over the long run. If you count cards, all that card counting means is you're trying to keep track of how many big cards or how many small cards have been shown. Let's say, for instance, that you've got one deck in front of you that's 52 cards. I don't know how many fucking tens and face cards that is. 4 pursuit, 12 face cards. Let's say that you've got a deck in front of you, and let's say somebody's dealt 40 cards, and there hasn't been a single fucking face card dealt the entire time. And let's say that every time they deal a small card, say you have a number in your head, 1, and you add a 1 every time you see like a really small card. Let's say after you've seen 30 or 40 cards, the count in your head that you're keeping is like 35. Oh my God, I've seen 35 small cards compared to big cards. Well, if you know that the count is in a certain favor, what you can do is you can start to adjust the types of bets that you make based on knowing the statistical probability, or just the probability, because all probabilities are the probability that the next card coming out is going to be favorable or unfavorable. That's what card counting does. It's basically, there's like a million different systems you can use to keep track of the cards that you've seen, and then once the count is favorable, meaning you've seen like a lot of a certain type of card, you can start to vary your bets in a way that gives you a higher chance of winning. So the chances of you winning go from 49.5 to 51, 52, 53, 54, 55%. It gets slightly better. The reason why you can't count on your own is because to sit there and count on your own would require you to do two things that are incredibly obvious to anybody that knows what the fuck they're looking for. One is you're going to be sitting there for a long fucking time. And two, when the count moves in your favor, in order for you to be a winning player, you typically can't just vary the types of plays you're making. You typically have to vary your bet sizing. So if somebody's sitting at it, is it hard? Counting cards is not hard. No. Counting, you don't have to be a math genius or autistic or whatever to count cards. There are lots of basic systems that an 85 IQ, Jordan Peterson fan, that an 85 IQ person could go to a casino and instantly start learning how to count cards, just enough to like be a winning player. Anybody can do it. It's not very hard. But the problem is that once the odds have shifted in your favor, you want to vary your bet sizing so you can take advantage of the count being in your favor, right? But the problem is that if you're sitting at a table for 4 hours betting $5 a hand, and then all of a sudden for a little bit you start betting $100 a hand, and then they reset the shoe or whatever, they reshuffle everything. Well, now everybody's like, yeah, dude, you're obviously fucking counting, you retard. Like, no shit, get the fuck out of my casino. And then they either break your legs or they kick you out, and they never let you back in, you get put on a list. This is why I've actually never seen a movie on this, but I'm pretty sure that there's a movie with Kevin Spacey where I've seen clips of it, and I think they do this. This is why the best way to count is if you have a friend counting for you. A friend can go in, they can play the same size, they can have fun, but they can keep track of the count. And if they've got a way to signal to you when the count is really favorable, you can come in out of nowhere, you can just sit down, you can just bet really big the entire time, and then you know that the count is favorable, you win big, and then you get up and you leave because you had another friend that was sitting there grinding out the hours to find when the deck was favorable for you to come in, bet big, and leave. And then you don't have to vary your bet. But the problem is that casinos are so, there's so much surveillance and shit today that I don't know if you could get away with stuff like that. Like the camera systems, even when I was working in 2009, 2008, 2009, is like really, really, really sophisticated. Yeah. 21 is a dog shit movie. I don't know if 21 is the reason why I don't like to look at movies for counting cards, because usually they make it sound like really complicated. What's the one movie? Is it The Hangover, where it makes it look like the guy's doing like a ton of math and a ton of like weird shit to try to count or whatever? Yeah, but that's not really what it is. And also, when you're counting cards doesn't mean that all of a sudden you're like, that's going to be a blackjack. That's a blackjack. I know the next card's going to be a 9 of spades. You don't know what the fuck the next card is. You might count all night and not even actually win. You might not even be a winning player. You might just get unlucky. All counting cards does is it very, very gently moves the odds in your favor. That's all counting does. You could count for a whole night and not even make any money. Or you get, like, maybe they shuffle too soon, the deck is just never in your favor, or even you bet well when the odds are in your favor and you just get a little bit unlucky. Like, yeah, it's not like a magical thing where all of a sudden you're fucking printing money. Like, you'd have to sit there, especially if you're alone, and you'd have to grind it the fuck out. Ugh, okay. Is counting cards legal in competitions? I've never heard of a blackjack competition.
This?
Yeah, you said that's what you wanted.
In 21, they set up everyone as being really good at math. Well, if they're devising their own counting systems, then they would have to be good at math. Not really good. You probably need a bit of probability. Any good, you shouldn't need that much math, actually. It's blackjack. It's a pretty simple game. Would it even be considered conditional probability for blackjack to keep track of counts? Maybe a really sophisticated system would be. My guess is you probably wouldn't need that much math to devise a decent counting system. But if they're making their own, they probably need some.
Oh, what? I got it. Ethan, I know exactly what you're talking about, Ethan. I got you.
I sent Little Drummer Boy, Zach.
What? Like Revolutionary War drum music.
Where's the drum? I didn't even hear a drum.
There's drums in there.
Play it. Turn it up.
No.
Okay, people keep saying counting isn't cheating. A casino absolutely considers counting cheating. It's not. I don't believe it's illegal. I don't think, but they will kick you out if you do it. Right? It doesn't have to be illegal to kick you out. They'll kick you if a casino knows you're counting cards. They're obviously going to kick you the fuck out of the casino.
I'm not marching to that,
bro. The British would have taken over.
Yeah. How about this? This would be a British colony with that.
Here you go, Ethan.
Most decks are multiple decks. You need to guess the amount of decks in the shoe and divide the count to get a true count. Yeah, sure. The more decks make it more complicated. I'm pretty sure a casino will. I think the dealer will tell you how many decks they use. I think they always tell you. They'll say if they use 6 decks or 8 decks, but I could be wrong on that.
Now play the horn.
So your take is that Dana White cheated? I don't know. Is Dana White the guy the bald dude that does UFC commentary or owns MMA or owns UFC or whatever? If he got banned from 4 casinos, he was cheating. Yes. Sue me. Obviously, why would they ban, especially a celebrity, just because they're winning? It doesn't make any sense. People are always going to win in your casinos.
Throwing the horn. Now we're talking. I don't think there's any cymbals in marching drums though.
Okay, hold on. Was I watching clips from earlier, off stream or on stream? Was Ethan saying that it was disgusting to use things as nukes or weapons or whatever? Or am I making that up? Did Ethan not say that? Because isn't that kind of exactly what he's doing right now? Like, he's gamifying the fuck out of this. Is he not?
It's just one boy, 2 sticks, 1 drum, y'all.
I have something, but I don't know if it's copyrighted. That's the thing.
You hit me with it a little bit.
Damn, the Revolutionary War music would be fucking copyrighted? Crazy.
It's just a little couple beats.
Honestly, I think the Founding Fathers would have loved that shit, though.
Hit me with that, AB.
Landowners.
How's that?
A drum roll, Zach.
Not that.
A drum roll?
Dan, can you play what I sent?
Oh, man.
I have no idea.
What was wrong with the one I was playing?
It's okay. It had cymbals.
Okay, this is just
snare. This is perfect, bro.
Just snare. There you go. Pure. This is pure.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Okay, now we're in
Now we're off the war. You feel that, Hassan? We marching?
He knows it's a fucking bad luck, dude.
In there, bro.
He knows it's a bad luck. Oh no.
Hot cross buns in there.
All right. Anyway, enough of that. Stop it. Thank you. So Train is accusing you guys of not caring about the victim. He, of course, is a giant fucking hypocrite piece of shit because he has a reputation for actually, and I learned this all last night, and this blew my mind because how could he be such a giant hypocrite, actually? He has a whole history of sexually harassing people and women and just being a disgusting fucking creep. I mean, I'm sure you've seen these, Hassan. Is that right?
I saw some of it. I remember the "What up, you sexy brown-haired Latino?" because like that was really funny because it's fucking.
Yeah. So these are all, I guess, chat logs of him talking to women in their chat.
I think this is specifically Alinity, who
5 and 6 year old logs.
At the time, was not exactly well liked by the.
Now here is an important question. This is an important question if we're going to shift to being very serious, okay? If you want to do serious mode, an important question to ask is, do you think they got permission from Alinity before showing these logs? Or do you think that they just dug all of this up to actually use as weapons? Because in my opinion, I think that there are, and I know Train and X got mad at me when I said this, but I think that there are legitimate like issues to bring up in regards to weaponizing like Adriana's assault, right? You could literally say like, okay, well, I think you guys, it feels like you guys kind of brought this up as a deflection. Maybe did you, blah, 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 right? I think that publicly, I think that there's fair criticism there. But if there's fair criticism there, then this 1,000,000% is being weaponized. Of course it is. You're like counter nuking now. This is like a riposte. Like you're like, it's a riposte of a repost. Like you're literally like, oh yeah, well you brought this up? Well, hold on, let me drag out these old logs. And technically, if you want to be considerate, if we are going to say that these logs are serious and they're kind of sort of sexually assaulty or whatever the fuck, because Ethan's probably going to say they're rape because that's the kind of dipshit he is. If you're going to say some shit like that, probably should have gotten permission from the person that's involved in them before dragging it all out into the public again and then having them relive it and having to relitigate it and having to talk about it and answer for it and all of that shit again. That would have been the considerate thing to do. But we'll see.
The internet, she was like kind of a villain. Like everyone considered her a villain.
Oh, this is so wildly inappropriate. I think me and Erudite are going to try to do the because we took a 2-week break because we were traveling. If you want to submit your relationship problems and come on stream and chat with us about it, oh my god. What key is being held down? Sorry. Fucking synergy. Here you go. Have a link, go submit your shit there.
So, you know, just to center the mood around Alinity at the time so that people understand.
So he says to her, are you going to BlizzCon? I'm taking you to dinner if you are. And about what? If it has to do with me, it couldn't be good. I have big hands, you bad girl. Lol.
Winky face.
I'm taking you to dinner. What's up, you sexy brown-haired Latina? Let's date. Hey, hot stuff. Good.
I've never seen both sides throw so hard over and over and over. It's like a silver league. It's like a silver rank league game. That's like what we're watching right now. Like this reflects so poorly on Hassan. You got to just shut the fuck up, or tell Ethan when to shut the fuck up. There is like this like leaves you vulnerable to so many different styles of attack by being stupid enough to like bring this shit up. Like why? What the fuck is the point of this at all? Like it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
The record for people who don't understand, this is like what Trainwreck is writing in Alinity's chat, and it does seem like there's a back and forth conversation going on between him typing in the chat and her responding. I don't have access to the VODs or anything. I can't see. I don't know what she's saying in this circumstance, but I will.
Don't you think that's kind of important? Don't you think that if we had no context about these and we were a new H3 viewer, don't you think knowing whether or not there's any back and forth conversation might maybe be a little bit important? Maybe like the most important thing, maybe? Isn't it kind of weird that you wouldn't even have that at all? Maybe? Like, bro, go find me like one-sided logs of me like talking sexually to any girl and you can make anybody out to be a sexual harasser. Like, that's kind of fucking weird. Not to say that Train was in the right or he didn't do anything weird. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that if, again, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove, okay?
Will clarify because a lot of people are not familiar with how Twitch works. So just understand, because it does seem like he's talking to her.
It gets worse and worse, though. You'll see. And it seems obvious that she's refuting his advances, and to the point where, you'll see.
Wait.
I'm flying you to California. And we're gonna have
Even
dinner.
Hassan knows how bad this looks. How weird. What is this? There's got to be like an anime or something that this is comparable to, where like one day Hassan is next to his like PR master. He's got fucking Pokemon. Incredibly intelligent, does PR well, knows when to shut the fuck up, knows which battles to pick, knows when to extricate herself from a situation, right? And then the next day, he's got to play fucking boss to Ethan, who's just a total fucking moron. Like, whatever the gulf is between Hassan and Pokey, I think that chasm is even wider between Hassan and Ethan, if that's even possible. Ethan is Hassan's Hassan. Actually.
hang out. Set your schedule, you dark-haired, sexy, brown, cute, accented person. I don't know if these are all to her or what. He says, hey, squad, what's up? Damn, girl, you looking so good. I had to stop. You got, man, oh, this is my favorite. She goes, I had to stop my sentence. I would have gotten in trouble. No, man, she's 15. She's 15. Trust me. That's why I'm into her. Damn, girl.
I don't know what chats these are from. I don't know what the fuck this is from. That's fucking weird and gross.
No, man, she's
But if it's real, because I don't know.
Damn, they're dropping the biggest things with no.
Who's he saying this to?
Oh.
To be clear, I'm not saying context would make these any better, but damn, I feel like I would like some more context around these.
You gotta have more. Like, we gotta figure it out.
Right, I don't know. But
Ethan's like, I don't really give a fuck.
Somebody somewhere knows.
I don't give a shit. Somebody somewhere knows.
Damn, Mamacita, you bad, naughty little mober, I swear.
Bro, that's so base. I want fucking Law and Order fucking Ethan Yu, where he's like in court and the judge is like, were you going to cross-examine or were you going to call anyone to the stand? He's like, nah. And like, well, don't you think that kind of hurts your client? And he was like, well, somebody somewhere knows the answer, but not here. I don't give a fuck. I rest my case.
I'm going to eat your wet pussy with your consent.
Hashtag me too accused. Need to learn from this man. What?
He goes, you look really good today. Do you like sushi by chance? Damn, we're not into boys. Okay, yeah. Guy, let's see. He goes, God, you're bad, Sophia. I love how you understand me. One day I'm going to have a threesome with Sko and you, but it needs to be in the dark because my cock is small.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. Like,
I'm sorry.
I don't know who these girls are that he's talking to, but, I mean, this stuff is, like, entirely up to the dynamic between him and the content creator.
Yep.
Because, like, everybody fucks around in chat. Like, content creators fuck around in the chat of other people's all the time.
True.
You can, like,
Hassan is running defense.
Out of context, it can look really bad, and these certainly do.
But
read this one.
This is...
Oh, what about this one? Read this one.
Through, you're definitely an attention-craving slut. Jesus Christ.
Train, what are you doing?
Okay. That one is definitely... You
unhinged.
Know, that doesn't need additional context.
Right,
but,
so the part about Alinity, she makes it very clear that he was making her very uncomfortable all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think at the time, this isn't like it entirely depends on what Alinity says about the circumstance. But at the time, I remember,
hasn't Alinity already given public statements on this like 3 years ago? This is such an insane like hit piece.
Remember, I think she said something along.
Pause important. Hold on. You're getting a 7-day ban. If you're telling me to pause and you're linking me some random unrelated shit. 7-year-old me waking up but nobody's around. Bye.
Along the lines of like, he was harassing me regularly and I didn't like it. There might even be video. There might even be video of that.
I got it all.
Yeah, but she also
Hassan
said,
actually
like,
let Ethan do all the research for this.
Threatened to R-word her, and then nothing additional came of that. But I don't know if it was because like at the time, everyone already hated her and was bullying her nonstop, and like you know, she was not exactly a favored person on the internet. Or because like there was nothing to implicate that, but I think Train himself said like that back and forth was mutual at the time.
Yeah,
this is not a defense of Train.
He's lying.
This is not a defense of Train at all, by the way.
How do you know if he's lying, Ethan? You don't even know who these people are.
Details were. I'm just like piecing this off of what I remember.
Yeah, he's a liar. He's a fucking serial liar.
So. I mean, that part is definitely yes, but
and you can tell by the way that she responds to it.
But having said that, like I said, it's entirely dependent on what Alinity says about the situation.
Right, and
if she even wants to come out and say anything at all, because she might not, and it's totally up to her. That's the thing, like, you know, I don't want to like pull random people and be like, hey, relive this traumatic moment from your life. And draw a fuckload of scrutiny and ire from a bunch of like random incels on the internet who are going to go back to like.
Well, but isn't that exactly what you're doing though? Isn't that kind of exactly what you're doing? Isn't that exactly what's happening? Like,
said something. You know what I mean?
Well, what happened to Alinity was one of the things that really fucking pissed me off. Like at the time, and even especially now looking back. I mean, she got.
What is this virtue signal? This is something that really pissed me off. It really upset me. Bro, shut the fuck up. No, it didn't. Come the fuck on. You don't know these fucking people. None of this really pissed you off. Shut the fuck up.
She got shafted so fucking hard by the whole internet. It was honestly.
Destiny, play this clip, please.
I don't know.
But the thing is, like, it doesn't sound like what he did was that offensive. So just go with it. If I was her.
Yeah, embrace it.
Yeah.
Well, if somebody called you a hoe.
If I dressed like that, I'm not calling her a hoe, but I would at least understand where.
Certainly not the first time.
You know.
Oh no, Ethan. Was this when you were so mad about it? Was it around this time? Were you mad at yourself? Did you look in the mirror and you were disgusted?
I can understand it.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, when you dress like it, you kind of ask for that attention, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh god! It's like everybody's picking the best ways to throw. What is the golden rule of League of Legends? Everybody remember the golden rule? Diamond 5, Diamond 4, League of Legends. Remember, a throw in motion stays in motion. For every throw, there is an equal and opposite rethrow, and we're watching it happen over and over and over and over and over again. Don't worry. I'm sure this was probably in like 2015, just like Train's comments were, right?
Fair enough.
I don't like getting that attention.
And so, I mean, she could have said, hey, fuck you, dude, you know, pig, or whatever. But
Right.
claiming, I don't know.
But the thing.
3 years ago. Oof. I'm sure it's a clip from a much, much, much older podcast. Don't worry.
Repulsive, disgusting, and in the midst of making serious accusations against Trainwreck, people were just basically openly and socially acceptably victim shaming her because she is not liked. And so, but I agree. I don't think she needs to make any statements or anything. I'm just going off based of what she said at the time. Bring extra underwear, Hassan. You're going to be going through those quick around me. This is one that she posted here. I'm just going to go down because obviously, right, you don't know where it came from. So here's one Alinity posted that he sent to her. Here it is. He sent her this DM, which she explicitly says made her. She says,
She said, I was mistaken exactly where some of the threats happened. It's been a cycle of him sexually harassing me saying no, him getting angry and threatening me at events or in text, then later him wanting to talk it out, only to make sexual remarks or get in my face again. And this is the, hey, going to TwitchCon, bring extra panties, you'll need them.
That's sexual harassment.
No, for sure.
That's fucking disgusting.
No.
Dude.
And she says it as she says it, and that I think that is like pretty clear cut. I think that the reason why this I don't remember like why this didn't actually,
because everyone hated her at the time.
I
And
think
Train's a serial liar. I mean, I've got it all here. They go, well, why'd you cut off your response? She's like, here it is. He just said, do you have Snapchat?
Yeah.
So here, let me go. And you know, the reason I bring this up is because Train was going against you and Pokey, being like, yo, you guys don't care about the victims. Like, he's all of a sudden the fucking white knight for victims. This man is a fucking deviant.
Dude, Ethan. What is this? What the fuck is happening? Why?
Harassing women.
To be fair, for me, this wasn't the reason why I was like, oh, I don't trust Train about this. The main reason was that I was just legitimately fucking confused because it came out of nowhere. That's not normally how you would like reveal potential criminal accusations like this. And not only that, but also
Hassan's take on Train's blackmail
that Miz claims to have had in the matter. Is there's one element that we haven't really talked about, which is potentially the blackmail thing that Train was talking about. And if I'm going to be 100% speculative here, I think that there is no blackmail. And I think Train mistakenly, and this is a bit of an out for him, but I think Trainwreck mistakenly wrote blackmail instead of blackball or blacklist.
Oh no! Wait, why didn't this clip ever get brought up? Oh, dude, these guys are like, I feel like I'm in an L manufacturing plant, and it's just like all the different L machines that I'm walking through and I'm like touching, and like, this is the XQC L machine, here's my Hassan L machine, and they're just like, they just can't stop themselves.
I literally personally think that. I think he, in a moment of weakness where he thought he was getting that.
It just happened. He said this recently. Jesus. Whew. Plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. Ewavh1Z going to be the only fucking streamer left in like 3 weeks, dude. He's going to turn his Twitch stream on. He's going to be looking around like, hello? Is anybody there? Why do I have 180,000 viewers? Because literally nobody's left. Except him and Forsen.
Does have a history of fucking posting unhinged shit about people following him all the time, and like, you know, people just constantly out to get him. He's said that I have been out to get him for years. You know what I mean? Which is wild because I usually just never really talk about him. And then deleting tweets. So I just you know, there was that, and it was also the fact that it was like a response in a random argument about gambling. So those were the main reasons, but but my intention is like
H3 Alinity meme.
And I do feel like the people that run Twitch, there's been like rumors that Alinity's like sleeping with Twitch staff, and I have no freaking idea if that's true or not. It sounds outlandish, but what I'm saying is, I'm not saying anything about her, but the people that run Twitch would do that I know of.
What are you doing? Why would you ever even say this? But also true. But they would. No, let me be clear. The higher ups at Twitch that are responsible for making those decisions, probably not. The lower weird staff people that hang out in staff. This is a meme that I talked about a long time ago. That this was just like a thing I noticed. You guys remember a long time ago when I was playing The Witcher? And I had a policy where, because I hate big streamers, because fuck all you losers, because apparently you're all fucking weird. But no, I was like, okay, every time I finish a game, I'm going to host one guy, one girl, one guy, one girl. I'm going to alternate every day. I'll host somebody in a smaller category, just because, you know, host people help blow people up or whatever. Yeah, I think it's a cute thing to do. And something that I started to notice this after like 3 or 4 weeks of doing this, is that, I don't know if it's still like this. I think Twitch hit it now. Interesting enough. But I started to notice that smaller women streamers were like Pokemon, and Twitch staff were like Pokemon trainers. And it felt like every single time I would go into a girl streamer's chat with less than 20 viewers, there was always one Twitch staff in those chats. Like they were trying to like lay claim to like fucking girl streamers. Also, A+ for Twitch scooting by on this one. Haven't heard. I don't know if Hassan has ever spoken about this, but there was that one pretty creepy dude. Right? Fuck. I'm sorry. Who am I talking about? Can somebody say names in chat? Okay, yeah. Fuck. This is a situation that I know privately a lot about, so I can't just start rambling because I don't remember what is leaked publicly or not. But there's not this Hassan, but the other Hassan partner manager guy who's doing really weird stuff in terms of being really flirty with some girl streamers. And I think Amazon did a third-party private investigation of that, and then he got fired, and nothing was ever said ever again about it. I don't think Twitch ever made an official announcement. I don't think anybody ever fucking said shit about it. Who's here? Hello?
Sorry, keep going.
Oh. Yeah, Twitch didn't say shit about it. They did a third-party investigation. He quietly quit and was never seen or heard from again. But, yeah. Jesus. Anyway, what's up?
Briefly, I'm going to get in, get out. I don't know if it's inappropriate for me to ask, but
Sure.
your community's crazy when they pull up clips. Like, it's almost like these motherfuckers just keep receipts on everybody just in case anything happened.
Mm-hmm.
Is it inappropriate me to ask the community for those clips?
No,
because
go
I
for
don't
it.
want to implicate you in anything.
No, not because about it. You can always just be in my chat. Make a DGG account, go to chat, ask them for shit. They can usually link stuff. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was gonna make a quick ask for the DGG community to send me those Ethan clips taking people out of context because I think that shit's crazy.
Sure.
Him posting those logs without any of her replies and then not caring about the context is so fucking gross.
Bro, that was the funniest thing of all time. I always say that Ethan is not that funny anymore, but he actually is very funny. When Hassan was like, "Who knows what the context is?" and Ethan was like, "Oh, I don't care. Somebody knows." What the fuck?
But it's so crazy because Ethan has one of the worst pasts.
I
online.
know.
Like it
He had
would be so
iDubbbz on
easy
like a
for
few.
me-
Yeah.
It would be so easy for me to put out like a quick hit piece on him with zero context and like have it circulate on the news media everywhere. It's not hard, but to me, to just watch him do this behavior like it couldn't be done to him is insane. So I don't know if he's just like really stupid, or if he's just so oblivious to his own past. But I can't believe what I'm watching unfold when he's doing some of this stuff because I'm like, do you know your past, bro?
Yeah, pretty wild, pretty dumb.
I will also say, because you didn't want to say it earlier, but that the lady who was crying in front of the Kirby dolls or whatever.
Yeah, Emma.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know I felt sympathetic for her at first, but she spent most of the video saying how sad she felt, and then afterwards saying Miskiff isn't a bad person, and the people attack. Like, I don't know, she didn't even talk about the girl for like more than 10 seconds. Like, I'm sorry, I got zero sympathy for you when somebody comes out to finally say like, I feel so relieved I get to talk about my trauma, and this girl's like, but he's not such a bad guy, and the people brought this up. I'm like, bitch, you look stupid right now.
Okay, maybe sure. I don't endorse any of these statements, but okay.
You don't endorse them, but am I lying about how bad it looks optically when somebody comes out with something that traumatic?
No, I agree. I said that was one of the two paths. Yeah.
You come out crying about your own past and then go on to defend like one of your friends in this whole thing who's like pretty like heavily implied to have like help cover up to some degree some things that happened. Like, I don't know. To me, when I was watching it as somebody who didn't know the people involved, I just thought what she did was pretty whack. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's a fair.
Is that a
fair
crazy
opinion.
take?
No, that's fair. That's super fair.
But anyways, I'll let you carry on watching because this is interesting. But yes, DGG, if you guys can send me all those clips of Ethan. Yeah, I mean we gonna put together a nice video because I think it's time. So if you guys can send it to the Instagram page for Abba Preach, thank you.
Okay, have fun. Be careful.
Peace.
I've specified time and time again was never to take away from the actual accusation, which came out afterwards, not with Train's tweet, but like the actual legitimate accusation from Adriana and her experience.
Dude, it's so obvious. Come on. It's like bad faith to even see it any other way, in my opinion. Yeah, so going back to Train, and it is really a travesty what happened to Alinity. I think it's important to like give justice and light to what she went through. But here's the video she said put out about Train, the champion of victims everywhere. Here.
The only person in this whole world that I don't like. Yeah. It's Trainwrecks, yeah.
Wait, that wasn't appropriate. Fuck! Hold on. I'm just like, fuck me. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I just typed a wildly inappropriate message for I'm thinking of 20 things at once. Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ. Or sorry, somebody else who's kind of sort of not related to this. Somebody messages me with like some kind of heavy, serious stuff, and they're like, "Hey, I don't know about this or blah blah blah." And then I responded to them. I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry, I haven't responded. I've been getting a ton of DMs." And I put like a big lol face. It was just like it was not at all the appropriate response to what that person was sending me. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me just catch up on my shit real quick. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Jesus. Yeah, let me catch up on my little dono guy screaming at everybody. 1 sec.
See then. Did you see that the queen has died? It's up to Tiny, who is the lamb, who is the one you're gonna lead to slaughter. The Dalaban awaits your judgment. All Father. Felix wins. Trainwreck wins. Lesson lose. Ethan Decline lose. Lesson plus L3 L3. Watching Hisson and Ethan decline is a form of torture. Can you join the debate, dog? I'm tired of being bored. Pesado. Love the Grand Theft Auto Vice City background sound. Real original. Love you, buddy. The girl just got exposed an hour ago from her old alt tweets. Mistake is valid now. Makes all of these BS from XQC and Train invalid. Why? Put down all white names. Sub-only mode re. Dude, I have like $40 until the end of the month, Pepe W. Chat text co MMFY. Nathantini Tuog.
Okay, guys. I got an announcement in a second. Hold on.
The GGL.
Dude, LSF is a fucking battleground right now. Oh my god.
Blue is my fav color. Great bands, Binklin. Bosch called you subjectively, morally, ontologically, logically, reasonably, philosophically, ideologically, tautologically,
okay,
fallaciously, realistic.
Listen up. This is a message for like 50 of you listening, not for the majority of you listening.
Hi.
Oh no, that one Ukrainian woman did reach out to me. She just messaged me again. It was on Discord. Okay, sorry. Okay. I generally prefer to cover everything from a third-party neutral perspective. I don't usually like to be the original leaker for anything, okay? Generally, I don't like to be. The reason why is because I like to have the appearance of being neutral, right? I might have personal opinions about things, but I like to analyze things as they come in and say, well, this looks like that, this looks like that, okay? That's generally how I like to be. And I feel like when people start to come to me to leak things, I'm worried that it might give people an air of, not impropriety, but like bias. Like, well, I'm bringing at you some big leak from XYZ, or here's a leak from these people, blah, 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 okay? If you are going to bring me shit and you want me to leak it, I got a lot of people that have been messaging me some shit saying like, hey, you should check this out, you should check this out, like post this, post this, post this. I can do it, but there's no guarantee that I'm going to take your side. There's no guarantee that I'm going to like be favorable towards you. I just want you to have that, just know that, okay? And know there's a lot of people messaging me, so if you're messaging me to leak some shit that I know is bullshit and I know you're full of shit, just be aware of that. I'm going to fucking roast the fuck out of you, okay? And you're not going to know until it's too late. So just giving everybody a heads up on that, okay? Okay, Jesus. There might be some, we might be getting into some heavy shit tonight.
I mean, I think if a person tells you that they're gonna rape you, that's something that's not cool, you know? It's just not, yeah. So I don't think I would ever want to be alone with that guy, ever. I'm terrified of him, honestly. So. He's tried to hit me, you know, like he's just been very aggressive towards me.
Okay, so now what's interesting...
She meant hit on her, right? I'm pretty sure that's what she meant there. I can't believe Ethan dug all of this shit up. And no offense also. Oh, it was Abba that just said it. No offense also, but Ethan. You're Ethan. Bro, you got a super shady past to be acting like this. You got a super shady past to be acting like this.
Is if you go around the internet, everyone says, oh, she walked it back, she lied about that. Okay. No, that's not what happened at all, because actually what she walked back is this. This is what everyone refers to as her walking it back.
I was mistaken exactly where some of the threats happened. It's been a cycle of him sexually harassing me. Yeah, yeah.
That's not her walking it back at all.
I think... I think that...
Does this bore you, Hassan?
No, I just like... Oh my
Hassan
God.
is like, get me the fuck out of here. He's like, I just barely managed to almost edge out a W on LSF. Ethan, why are you doing this to me? Oh, no.
I didn't. Are you not taking this victim
I'm not being
seriously,
dismissive.
bro?
I'm not being dismissive.
Yo, you're not reacting hard enough.
I don't know why I've been... Fuck. God damn it. I haven't been sleeping well for the past couple of days. That's why I was like, you know, getting juiced up on gamer subs. Okay.
Yeah, gamer sub nation, bro. Right up.
Fuck, man. This happened so fucking long ago, and I wasn't like on the platform when it happened. Obviously, I was at the Young Turks, so I don't really know what the exact details are.
But anyway, the point is that people say she walked it back, and everybody refers to this tweet. This is not a walk back at all.
Like even if there's no like threat of R-wording someone or threat of sexual assault or anything like that, like it is definitely definitely 100% sexual harassment if she was clear and consistent about being like, dude, I don't want this. And it does seem like she didn't want it. So
here's what he said in response. And here, let's see. He says, hey, guys, some of you may have heard that a Twitch streamer made some serious accusations about me on the stream. They're completely false, and I'm devastated someone make these baseless claims. I'm not sure if she just being mean-spirited or said that to stir up drama for views, but talking about it on stream or making videos about it will only bring the lies to more people's attention. At first, she claimed this was something that I had said to her. Then later in the VOD, she retracted that.
Wait, Mitch is live? Oh, no. Wait, who just said that? Hold on. Mitch is live, by the way. Tasty Gravel. You better link something or you're about to get permabanned. On his alt. Oh, you're lucky. Okay.
All that mattered was justice for the victim, and that's it. That's all there is. XQC has the call save. Okay, bro, you guys are so still on about this shit, huh?
Proud supporter of the Blast Wave Dream.
Yo, thank you. Free Ewavh. Yeah, true. Free Ewavh, chat. I don't know. How's life, boys? Yo, Mitch, do what you're best at. Drama. Dude, I have literally, like, not been in any drama in, like, 4 or 5 years, man. Nor do I speak on drama, because, like, when it comes to things that are very serious, it's like farming it for content, it just doesn't feel like the right move. Why are you guys capping? What? Okay, name one drama that I have been in the past, like, 4 years on Twitch. Like, bro, I've been playing WoW or making music and doing nothing. Like, what are you on about? Oh, the DM leak. Oh, I forgot about that. What year was that? That was 2019, man. Okay, since 2020, no drama, dude. All right, relax. Relax. Gas leak? That was not drama, man. That was just funny. How was the gas leak stream drama, dude? That was just funny, dude. That was just absolutely funny. Ethan wrote a great season. Jesus. You guys are fucking crazy, man.
What is this stream? Why
I
did
don't
you even
know.
go
I just
live?
wanted to go live and talk about World of Warcraft. Are you guys stoked on it? I'm kind of stoked.
Wait.
Yeah. Are you ready for release? No, I'm not. I think I need to boost the mage now.
Oh my god, is this what you guys feel like when I go live and there's like fucking World War III happening and I'm like, we're gonna talk about Factorio today? Okay, sorry. Back to watching the ship Hassan with the anchor, Ethan, desperately trying to sink him in the middle of Drama Ocean.
Pedaled and states it in something that I typed it in her chat years ago. The chat log proves otherwise. The only thing they show is what she's downright lying. And again, the only reference to her backpedaling is that tweet where she was clearly not backpedaling. He continues, it's sickening to me that someone could slander me with a smirk on their face like it's no big deal. These type of allegations have ruined innocent people's lives before and should not be taken lightly or as in a joke. I hope she is punished accordingly so people will think twice before trying to ruin somebody's reputation for their own entertainment. I mean, so basically he's saying she's doing this for her own entertainment. The irony, of course, is that he's saying, if you're familiar with the case of the new girl, I forget her name, the girl
Adriana.
So Adriana, he said, at first she said it wasn't sexual assault. Right?
Adriana
and then later
wrote
she said it was.
Yes, Adriana wrote a tweet longer. The original actions happened at a party in, I believe, January 2020. For an entire year, there was nothing had been spoken about that. It had not come out to light at all, as is the case in a lot of these situations. That's a normal,
of course,
that's certainly a normal part of this, right? So, and then someone who was friends with Adriana at the time
just joke, guys.
came out without her consent because it was not her story to tell, and openly stated that this had happened, right? So Adriana, from what I understand at the time, was like in shock, wanted to clarify what was going on. So friends of Adriana and friends of Ms. or Mrs. girlfriend at the time, Maya, went over to her house to figure out what actually happened. I guess that's the most neutral way of speaking about this. But Adriana's perspective on this matter, however, is that they went there to not clarify, but necessarily, I guess, to suppress what actually happened.
Right.
Right? Because the person, Slick, was living with Miskiff at the time. So they had a conversation about it. The people that were witness to the events held the position that it was not sexual assault. At the time, it was just like, oh, I'm just checking her pulse. I think personally, in a circumstance like that, when we're talking about like groping or whatever, it's at that point, it's entirely dependent on the relationship that both parties have with one another, and the interpretation of the individual, which is subject to change, absolutely. Because like, she was not capable of giving consent, so it's clear cut that it's sexual assault, right? That he's like grabbing this person without consent. It is clear cut sexual assault, but there's a difference between, there's a difference between like two people that are familiar with one another, which they weren't, right? And two people doing that to two people that are strangers with one another doing that to one another. But ultimately, it's still up to the victim to make that assertion. At the time, she wrote in a twitlonger, after having this conversation with 3 individuals, one of which was there, and another person that was her friend, and another person that was Miskiff's girlfriend. After having a conversation, she wrote that it was not sexual assault. Like, she clarified it in the twitlonger, and I believe the reason was because they wanted to make the distinction. Yeah, they wanted to make the distinction that she didn't think that it was sexual assault,
Maya
so
said
that people
in her
wouldn't.
video that she told her if she didn't think it was,
Yeah.
assault, to write that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which she, by the way, Maya has apologized for that as well. And I, in the conversation that I had with Adriana said that like she appreciates the apology. So I don't know, but that again, that it's a little bit up in the air as to how that was handled. But because Maya herself has been victim of sexual assault as well. So, Anyway, regardless, that was a year after. She came out with a twitlonger. Everyone, including people like myself who don't know anything about these people at all, looked at it. I said at the time that it was really creepy, and that if circumstances were different, if the victim in that situation had said this is sexual assault, it's clear-cut sexual assault. The only thing that basically absolved Slick in that moment was the fact that she said it wasn't sexual assault. In my opinion, it was.
Fuck, this is so boring. This is like a total diversion from this whole thing, but nothing that he's saying is actually really true. It's not really just up to a victim to say this is sexual assault. I'm not trying to undermine anything Adriana said. And I'm not even speaking to this case necessarily, because in this particular case, it might be true. But you can't just say that it's solely on the victim to say, well, if it's sexual assault, it's sexual assault, right? Like, let's say, for instance, I go to my bedroom and I was like, Melina, let's have sex. She's like, okay, cool. And we do it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was fun. I said it. And then like tomorrow I'm like, actually, you sexually assaulted me. That doesn't magically make it sexual assault. That's not true. I hate listening to Hassan talk about this. He has such a stupid engagement with it. I think he's like trying to balance out like some like Me Too, always side with the victim, fucking bullshit or whatever, and then trying to like add more so it doesn't just seem like a himbo or whatever. But like all of his commentary on this is so like naive and dumb. It's just like it's not a good engagement with the topic. Fuck, it's so irritating. But like the only point to figure out here, if we really, and nobody has actually even tried to do this. Now that's probably speaks worse to Slick. If you really wanted to get into this, then the question would be like, did Slick have like prior consent to like touch her when she was sleeping? Yes or no? And then did he actually touch her while she was sleeping? Those are really the only two things that matter. How they feel after the fact, that's a personal issue that you have to figure out between you and the other person. That's not a rape accusation or assault accusation. Now, if it was the case that Slick didn't have any sort of consent to do that, and then he went in and then did do it, well then that's bad. But that's all you need. You don't need like how they felt, how the victim feels afterwards is not really relevant. He committed sexual assault or harassment. I don't know which one it would count as, but it's just dumb shit.
Sexual assault. Yes.
Or yeah, because she stated at the time she didn't think it was, and then
yes.
So
And then for that entire year since 2021, when it first came out, when she first came out with the Twit Longer, until this very moment, she felt like she was socially ostracized by that same community of streamers as a consequence of what she believes was Crazy Slick personally and maliciously trying to push her away. Okay, and I think that is 1,000% true. By the way, I do think with all the new information that's come out about Slick and everything that he's done, I think he deliberately was trying to get whoever he could to not hang out with this person. He might not have even fucking told anyone what the reasons were, right? But because the original Twit Longer made it seem as though there wasn't sexual assault, and because most people are completely fucking oblivious to how complicated these sorts of situations are, and rarely ever see it from the victim's point of view. Especially when this is such a common occurrence. I think that most people just didn't even think about it, and they were just like, yeah, let's just go along with it. And that was probably additionally traumatic for a person that now felt pushed aside by her friends. And I think that was something that she was stressing a lot that we haven't really talked about as much, and that really made it a lot worse for her. And then she came out and spoke her piece.
So thank you. That's a beautiful summary, or not beautiful, maybe a not beautiful.
Ethan is just he's like the last person in the world that should just ever be covering anything ever. Just why, dude? From a PR standpoint, if it really was the case that Miskiff didn't orchestrate anything, wouldn't he just state that in no uncertain terms in his Twit Longer statement? He didn't deny it or address it at all. I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't say anything. That's a good question.
Full summary. It's just good summary. The reason I bring that up is because Trainwreck this whole time is she changed her mind. And so the first time, Alinity is a fucking liar for saying that, right?
Yeah, I mean, Alinity,
but that's what he said.
Alinity, I would say, said more, Alinity had more serious claims than even Adriana did, but comparing one instance to another is kind of weird too, but like I said, it's entirely up to the victim to come out in that situation.
But she's a fucking liar. She needs to be punished. She's doing this for her own entertainment. She's sitting there smiling.
Wait, hold on. I'm reading so many things this night. What did he just say? Wait, let me split my VOD. Hold on. So my YouTube guy doesn't get mad.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Alinity,
but that's what he said.
Alinity, I would say, said more. Alinity had more serious claims than even Adriana did, but comparing.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what are you doing? First of all, why even get into a comparison match? He must have misspoke. I'm being so charitable to Hassan right now. He must have misspoke. That's the only possible thing I can think of right now. He must have misspoke. He did. He must have.
One instance to another is kind of weird too, but like I said, it's entirely up to the victim to come out in that situation.
But she's a fucking liar. She needs to be punished. She's doing this for her own entertainment. She's sitting there smiling, he's painting this picture like she's some sociopath, and he's saying that she walked it back and she's a liar, but in truth, she never did. So he's doing this whole song and dance about how he cares about the victims and her story, but at the same time,
no, I think the adequate way of dealing with this at the time would have been, if Train was to be as charitable as possible to Train in this circumstance, is to be like, I had no idea that this was what was going on. I'm so sorry for my words and my actions being misinterpreted. That was not my intention at all when I said you sexy brown-haired Latina. I thought that those feelings were being reciprocated, if they were, by the way, in any meaningful capacity, as Train claims they were, and that, you know, that he is sorry for what happened, but instead he went on a fucking full tilt. You know, she's lying.
Well, when she's already being shit on by the whole internet, he made it so much worse. He really painted her out to be like this sick fucking sociopath that needs to be like buried. She needs to be made an example of. He even says, "Hope she's punished, so nobody ever does this again for their own entertainment." It's like, at the same time, he seems to understand that the influence of people like Maya and Mizkif, who he's claiming influenced Adriana to not come forward, but yet he's doing the same thing to Alinity. He's pressuring and threatening her and dogpiling on her to keep her from talking more about it. He's doing the same fucking thing. It's just incredibly ironic.
It's so weird to try to compare these
moving
two
forward
situations.
Yeah, that's my take on Trainwreck. He's a piece of shit, dude. He's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
honestly, I believe Alinity
Yeah.
because people always say she walked it back, and she never did. She literally never did, if you read the tweet.
She offered further clarification, switching it from, I mean...
This is all we ever found in terms of
Yeah.
in terms of expanding. And people keep referring to this as walking
Yeah,
back.
that's why I
It's
said,
not.
like, look, it's entirely up to... It's entirely... Every single one of these instances, the best thing you can do is just make sure that the environment is adequate for victims to be able to come out. There's nothing else.
Well, Trainwreck
especially-
is definitely not doing that.
No, he did not do that. And you know, 100%, it's just entirely up to victims. It's not fucking Trainwrecks. It's not like it's not up to Trainwrecks at all. Like that was what my original frustration was. It's like, it's not like hashtag believe women and Trainwrecks. It doesn't work that way. It's not like you know, like you're not the one who is the responsible party.
He
in
put
this
out the claim.
Anyway, yeah. So
But he's just such a fucking hypocrite, bro. And look at this was her last statement. So if we're
and in the same in this circumstance, it's again entirely up to Alinity as to what she wishes to do. If she wants to maintain her silence, I 100% respect that. You know, it's just
yeah, there's all
these
this
are
other
serious issues.
There's all this other stuff, but I don't
Yeah.
even know if it's worth it.
Yeah, all
like
that other stuff.
XQC
Yeah.
Saying this is, I mean, this is pretty funny because again, these guys are such scums, dude. I'm sorry, but I don't know if you're not comfortable doing this, but I fucking
Yeah, did you just now figure that one out, Ethan? That Hassan wants to get as far the fuck away from this topic with you standing next to him as possible? You just got that vibe from your co-host over there, buddy?
These guys they're such pieces of shit. Like here, XQC
And he just goes right into it. He's like, I understand if you're uncomfortable, but like, look at this one.
knows nothing about the
and another
Alinity
one.
situation.
And another one.
But here's a clip. Wait, where's the original clip of saying he doesn't know anything about it? Because this is the old one. No, that's not it. Or it's this one here. So here, watch this, Hassan, and you don't have to say anything, but...
I have to pee, but I do want to see this.
Yeah, so...
I don't know
So
what it
people are
is.
going, yo, why... After this crusade they went on against you and Pokey for not reacting hard enough, right? And saying you don't care about victims, while deflecting against their gambling scandal, watch this.
We're watching.
See, this, I don't know. Wait. I don't know anybody in this. I did not investigate any of this. I can't talk about it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because they are eating
I
off
genuinely did not.
betting. I got ads on
Dude,
Twitch for
I
DraftKings.
genuinely did not look into it. I'm the one topic at a time, man. Like I don't know what you want from me. I did not look into that. I know nothing about it. Therefore, I will say no judgment, and I will not make a statement. That's something that I don't know about.
Gamble is fucking gamble, bro.
He knows nothing about Trainwreck and Alinity, right? Yet, if you go back in 2019, he sure seems to acknowledge. Here's Train talking about how much he hates Alinity.
Cat in my life. I've never had a cat in my life, dude.
Nope.
I'm cheesing because of the whole false accusation thing, dude. I'm just sitting here reaching toward anything I can.
Wait, what is cheesing?
Cheesing means I'm just fucking around. I'm milking it. I'm trying to milk it as much as I can.
Say whatever the fuck you want, dude. This is heaven for you.
What'd you say?
I know what you're saying.
This is awesome XQC. for
You don't
you.
want like a witch hunt. You want us to be like say what we think about the situation, but not be like, hey, you gotta do something.
Well,
Well, because I like having Twitch chat. Some Twitch chat are really, really cool, right? And I really like enjoy it. I mean, I'm sure Train has that also, right? Some Twitch chat in chat. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, completely. No.
Did I miss it?
Ethan doesn't even know if he has a clip that has anything worth looking at. Ethan watches it again and he's like, Wait, was this the right one? Was this anything? Hold on, shit. Was my clip really that much of a fucking nothing burger? Holy shit, how high was I when I fucking clipped this shit last night?
Yeah, it was really just him bringing it up and XQC acknowledging. He's like, oh, okay, yeah.
Teasing means I'm just fucking around. I'm milking it. I'm trying to milk it as much.
Wait, where was it? Was it back or here?
It was right at the beginning.
Motherfucker.
It's like sitting here reaching toward anything I can. I've never had a cat in my life, dude.
It burns people's brains, man.
I'm cheesing because of the whole false accusation thing, dude. I'm just sitting here reaching toward anything I can.
He knows exactly what he's talking about.
Did you hear that? Okay. He knows exactly. In that 2 syllables, okay, I could read into his mind. Are you serious? Has he watched these clips before? Bro, what are you doing, Ethan?
False accusation thing. He goes, oh, okay.
Motherfucker.
It's a small moment, but he's obviously lying about not knowing anything about it. So, you know.
Wait, he defends it? It says XC claims the interaction between Alinity and Train was mutual. Hold on, I gotta pee, by the way. I'll be back.
Hassan is going to the bathroom. What is this a new one, AB?
Yeah.
XQC claims that Pokemon and other streamers are clout chasing through their gambling stance, that you shouldn't be able to play with unregulated crypto casinos in a shack in Curacao.
Saying that Pokemon is doing for clout. Yeah, mostly, yeah. Mostly, yeah. Because I guarantee you, there is not a singular person who's actively against Gamba who have a massive impact and reach on Twitch, who have contacts and Twitch staff and higher ups they can send a text to, or they can send a DM to, or they can literally just call on the fucking phone, right? Not a singular one of them, not one, made any contact or effort to get things moving behind us.
He's saying nobody.
How can you make that assumption? That's insane.
What? Bro, you've made so many assumptions this podcast. You've assumed that Trainwrecks is literally paying fucking Emmett Shear behind the scenes and Kevin Lynn to fucking not get banned. You assumed that XQC going, oh, okay, meant that he had full knowledge of the Alinity train back and forth. Like, how you've made so many fucking assumptions. And now you're gonna say...
I don't know.
I'm sure that's not true.
Yeah.
Oh, must not be.
As a side note, I'm having the time of my life in your TikTok chat.
Oh, you in there battling the
I'm just pissing them off. I'm just saying W Ethan, Alpha Ethan, Beta, they're going back and forth with me, and I'm having so much fun. Then I'm going to their account, seeing how many followers they have, and then being like 50 follower Beta.
Hold on, somebody wants me to watch this.
Or apes or whatever, right? Our Neanderthal cousins were probably just raping like crazy. So there's definitely something like in us to like conquer. Men want to like conquer.
Right.
So it's, you know, women are in a nature setting, like, to be conquered.
Jesus.
No! Beta. Oh, what's up, all the betas with 50 followers? Guys, I'll be your daddy. You like to entertain? Come here, I'm better. I'll teach you how to fucking... Or, I mean, listen.
Just what is that? What is
this? You know what I'm saying? I'll say whatever you want. I think that women should be in the kitchen.
He's the OG Tate, dude. Klein was rolling around in Bugattis before anybody even knew who the fuck Tate was.
Whatever, yada, yada, yada. Men should exercise and have big muscles. Come here. Come join us. We'll have a good...
Women be shopping, baby.
Women be shopping, guys. Come on. So here, he's making a pretty interesting allegation against you, Son.
What is he saying?
Here, I'll play it for you. I'll play from the top. He's saying you're clout chasing, but the evidence is interesting.
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Wait, why am I?
Yeah. Because
here,
I guarantee you, there is not a singular person who's actively against Gamba who have a massive impact and reach on Twitch, who have contacts and Twitch staff and higher ups they can send a text to, or they can send a DM to, or they can literally just call on the fucking phone, right? Not a singular one of them, not one, made any contact or effort to get things moving behind the scenes.
Wait, he's
or
wrong.
publicly.
Of course he's wrong.
No, he's wrong.
Of course.
He's totally wrong.
He's just fucking lying.
We literally all gave statements to Twitch executives 100%.
Not a
If that, okay, hold on. Big pro tip. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm giving you, hold on, I'm full screen on this one. Destiny life advice from the School of Music Dropouts, okay? This is the most important piece of career advice you're ever going to get in your entire life. Listen the fuck up. Listen to me. Listen the fuck up. If you ever have to talk to a manager, have to talk to a coworker, have to speak to somebody in another department, and that conversation is important, you either have it in email or you send an email afterwards, like restating what was said in the conversation. You always need some sort of paper or electronic trail for important convos. If you gave a statement, if you disciplined somebody, if you got disciplined, always have an electronic or a physical paper trail. It is the most important thing in your life. It will either save you or destroy you, if any of you listen to that piece of advice or not, okay? It can be as simple as somebody saying, like, you need to show up at work earlier or you need to take care of this, and you could literally just shoot an email at the end of the day like, hey, as we discussed earlier or as per our earlier conversation, I'm going to be doing this from now on. I hope everything is cool. Whatever you have to do, always. You always need to have a paper trail or an electronic trail about important conversations. Holy fuck, that is so important. The only reason I'm saying this now is because if Hassan is out here saying that that all of these people gave statements to execs, when I talk to somebody and I want something changed at Twitch, this is what you do. I make a statement to an account manager or to an exec at Twitch, and I want to be able to refer back to it later, because this is the last thing in the world you want. And anybody that's been in a corporate environment will know this. You can never go up to somebody and be like, hey, did you take care of that thing we talked about? What thing? Remember when we talked about that thing? Oh, kind of. I'll look into it. Bullshit. You don't want that, because when you don't have an actual paper, you don't have accountability. And accountability is an important thing. It's way more important to be able to go to somebody who's like, hey, you remember that thing we talked about? And they're like, oh, what thing? And you're like, well, on June 23rd, 2022, I sent you an email giving you this and this, like, action items or whatever. Did you take care of them? Was there a deadline set? Maybe, maybe not. And they're like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna get right on that, because yeah, fuck, my ass is grass. There are like months since you've told me this, right? If they made statements, hopefully Hassan can say, oh, well, here, check out on Twitter. These are the statements that we made to execs. These are the statements that we made to our account managers. You should have those. I made statements to mine about getting people unbanned from Twitch, Vosh, the serfs. I made statements about trying to change like ban policies. But when I make a statement, I think I've already shown you, like, these are my messages. Here's my official statement. This is the one I handed in. I can point back to a time and date. Boom, boom, boom. If their statements are literally just like, they're at like a fucking Twitch party and there's a bunch of guys there and they're like, hey, we should ban gambling. And they're like, oh, what'd you say? What did you say? Handling? Ban gambling. Oh, cool. Okay. Go. Like, who the fuck cares? You're not making official statements. Nobody gives a fuck, right? Show us a DM. Leak a DM. Leak an email. Show us the official statement. Now, also, to be clear, I'm not saying they didn't. Maybe they did. But if they did, this would be a really good opportunity for Hassan to show people, hey, look, we did actually try to bring this to somebody's attention, instead of just bringing it up offhandedly in a fucking conversation at a bar or something.
According to him, he guarantees that all of you
That's
never
crazy.
reached out.
You bitch.
Dude, this is what I don't understand. These are things I've said publicly. Why the fuck would I not say them again to someone in a position of power? This is a legitimate anger and this is something that, like,
he's locking himself harder. If it's legitimate and you actually really do feel strongly about this, then you should be able to point to an email or something you said. If it's just something you said offhandedly in a conversation, you either don't care about it or you're a child and you don't know how to conduct like official business. And I would hope that somebody that's making 10 times
legitimately bothered me,
the like
especially
U.S. median salary per month has some idea of how to communicate something appropriately to like an executive or somebody in management. I would hope so, but
with like no fucking anger to someone in a position of power. This is a legitimate anger and this is something that like legitimately bothered me, especially with like no fucking safeguards whatsoever on like the cryptostake.com gambling websites. It's just like,
he's a fucking liar.
It's so silly to make that assertion.
Him and Train are both bad faith fucking outright liars,
And
manipulators.
by the way, like, even after all that, I still thought like there's a high likelihood that Twitch won't do it because.
Yeah, I mean they were dragging their feet for so long.
Yeah, I mean, he's not even. That's so stupid. What?
Because he's just
that's the
lying
type
to
of
his
shit,
audience.
But like, that's the type of shit that. Here's the thing. That's the type of shit that's like so easily dismissible because like people even in his audience are probably gonna go, why the fuck wouldn't they do that if they've already talked about it openly?
I doubt it. It's like a Donald Trump lie. You know what I mean?
Like why?
If they've already talked about it openly, these like, I bet he didn't. Never mind. I would actually bet money that he didn't. No, I wouldn't bet money, but I bet he didn't because when he's saying this, like, well, if you talk about it openly, like blah 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 blah. Like again, how many conversations are you having where people talk about things openly, but they don't submit like an official complaint. They don't submit an official ticket. Like you can talk about shit all you fucking want, but if you don't have something submitted, like nothing's gonna change. Like, fuck, I'm sure enough of you guys work in tech, you probably have, like, ticket systems. Like, there's no fucking shot that, like, you're walking by, like, a senior dev desk, and you're like, hey, can you check out that thing? And then you just, like, walk off, and it's like, I'm sure he'll take care of it, right? I'm sure you guys have, like, systems where you, like, report and log and file and all these things for like, issues that pop up. There's a reason for that.
Why, why wouldn't I do that?
You're
fucking
really.
phone, right? Not a singular one of them, not one, made any contact or effort to get things moving behind the scenes or publicly until there's a wave of fuck Slicker, fuck Scam, fuck Gamba for them to hop on the horse and go with their hashtag
Yeah,
save the
that's
world
the
type
funniest.
shit.
That's the funniest part about this.
Actually cared.
He says
Nobody.
like he says no one cared
Give
until
me
like
one
Slicker,
text, give me one proof that anybody.
Oh, shit. He's either smart or he's listening to those Destiny streams. That's true, Felix. Show me one text, show me one email, show me where it's said. Okay, so now this is where Hassan could come and blow me the fuck out. And Hassan would be like, oh, well, look, here, check this out. We did this.
To make anything move.
So prove to him that you actually cared, Hassan. The only person that really cares is him and Train because they make millions of dollars every month.
No, that's really weird. That is really fucking weird.
Hassan doesn't have anything. Oh my God, and he knows it. Hassan has nothing because he would have said it immediately, I think. He's gonna say, well, when we were hanging at TwitchCon, we totally brought this up. We had a meeting, guys, for real.
What a weird thing to say. Because, like, we openly talked about it in public.
Who cares if you openly talked about it? That doesn't fucking mean anything. Openly talking about it is the opposite of, like, doing something. Sorry.
Public, too. Not only do we openly talk about it in public, but I'm pretty sure, like...
I'm pretty sure?
Okay, so Miskiff definitely talked to executives directly about this issue.
They didn't. He's right. Damn. XQC has no fucking idea, and he's absolutely correct. He's 100% correct. There was no major movement behind the scenes. There was no actual serious action taken, right? It's why, like, some people were giving me credit on the subreddit, and some people weren't. And actually, to be honest, I don't even really want credit because it is a really basic thing. When I gave that idea for how to strike to get something done with the Gamba shit, that wasn't me being like 5,000 IQ. That was just like really basic collective bargaining. It was like a super basic statement. Like, oh yeah, all of you guys, you should get like 20 of the top streamers, threaten to go on strike near Christmas, and then boom, like some shit will change. That wasn't even like a 9,000 IQ plan. That was just like basic common sense. But when I said it, people were like, oh my God, what? Collective action? No shit. Like, well, yeah, no, yeah. What do you mean? Well, of course. Like, duh.
Issue, and not only that, but what was I gonna say? Fuck, I'm like losing my train of thought here. So it's such an oblivious.
It's like because you didn't do anything. Because you didn't do anything. You want to know? Fuck, hold on. I'm starting to rant about like corporate shit. You want to know another real life example of why these types of like lists and emails and shit are so important? This is my #1 rule, okay? And I'll take the L on this if it's not. Maybe this isn't true in all of the corporate. This is true for me personally, and I enforce this every single time I'm in a meeting, okay? If I am in a meeting, okay, and that meeting ends and there's no action items for anybody, you wasted my fucking time. Send me a fucking email. Fuck you for wasting my fucking time. If we have a meeting for something, in the course of that meeting, by the end of it, we need to have actions that all of us are assigned to take by the time we have our next meeting. Otherwise, why the fuck am I here? Just send me an email. There's no reason for it. But it's nice to have a meeting, and it's nice to have the follow-up emails afterwards so that you've created the accountability. Like, hey, cool, we said we were going to do this and this. This is what needs to be done by this deadline. And then if you need help, let me know. Boom. That's what you talk about. Otherwise, shoot me an email. I don't give a fuck. this whole like, oh, he talked to somebody. Did he? Show me. Well, they had a conversation. I think when he went to get some coffee. Oh, okay. Then it didn't happen. I don't give a fuck.
It's such a ridiculous take.
He's saying Mizkif was writing to. Well, you guys were all, of course.
Of course we were.
He's just a liar, bro.
Publicly talking about it. That's insane. But the notion that like we did it exclusively after the Slicker thing is so silly because you and I have had a very public debate about the morality of gambling, especially centered around stake.com and crypto online casinos and how fucking awful.
But the problem, and then here's the issue. The problem, because what Hassan is essentially admitting to here is all he's saying is, oh, I talked about it on stream. Okay, bro, like you did what you needed to do to get the bag. That's it. Like if you had a strong position against this, then you would have pursued action behind the scenes in order to get something done about it. But here's the issue. Action behind the scenes doesn't make you any money. Shitting on Gambo on stream does make you money, right? Unfortunately, this is a train take, but it's 100% correct. Like, you're talking about shitting on gambling, not because you have some fucking strong moral disposition against it or in opposition to it. You're doing it because you know that it fucking gasses your fans up and you gas yourself up and you get hyped on it. And it feels good to shit on other streamers that you consider morally dubious. And it feels good to take strong principled positions against things when those principled positions just happen to make you a fuck ton of money at the same time because people are jerking you off while you're saying it. But it's like, what are you actually doing behind the scenes, right? If there were things that I wanted to see changed at Twitch, I would send emails to people or I would send messages to people. And I'm pretty sure I've even shown those messages. I think you should be able to watch content from banned streamers. I wrote a fucking huge ass, like 3 fucking paragraph. That's not huge, but I wrote like a big 3-paragraph fucking message explaining why this is why you should do this and this is why you should do that. Like I thought it was important. I don't just talk about it on stream all day. I don't think my account manager watches my fucking stream. I don't think anybody important. Nobody is going to watch my stream and write down what I'm saying and then make that like some sort of like initiative inside the fucking company. That's not how any of that fucking works. Nobody's going to do that, right? You have to start creating like a trail of accountability.
Well, that is.
Otherwise, you don't give a fuck. You don't. Don't pretend you do. And you know what? I love that for you, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong about what Hassan does. I just wish he was fucking honest about it, okay? You're soying out? Huh, somebody's about to get permabanned. Sorry. Okay.
A year prior to this, we very publicly had this conversation. So much so that even Train was like, if you guys like it so much, why don't you start a fucking podcast? Which is like that
I actually have that clip in here.
Moment of Train.
Here we are, Train, you bitch.
That is how Leftovers started.
Wait,
like,
hold on.
Key.
Hold on. I have.
So shouts out the Trainwrecks for that. For this.
You know what? This is such a beautiful full circle moment. I have this clip here. Here we are about a year ago talking about the same fucking thing with Trainwreck, and here it is. Yeah.
That argument isn't fair because if you're
people are saying I can drink responsibly.
Hassan, if you're gonna give me that argument, then I need you guys to put together a podcast and be this fucking hyper focused on gambling as you or this hyper focused on drinking
and that's when it fucking happened.
And now we're talking about his dumbass.
Oh my god, Trainwrecks TV is the fucking reason why the Leftovers podcast happened. Oh my god.
Here we are, Train, your worst fucking nightmare, bitch.
Good luck
it's
with
just
all
so
of that
funny.
Leftovers.
Oh yeah, and Don Jr. of course.
Yeah.
Our maiden voyage.
Yeah.
Here's
is that?
Go ahead.
No.
Is that really the W you think it is? Like, you molded me so fucking hard with what you said. I started a whole fucking podcast to talk about you. Is that? Is that really the W you think it is? I'm not sure. I don't know.
I think it's like it's a silly fucking, it's such a silly thing to say when there is so much evidence to prove you wrong.
Yeah,
I don't understand. Like, dude, just log off, brother. Just fucking take a shower, you know, go to sleep, try to sleep as long as you can, and then you know, take another go at it. Because like,
you want to talk about liars? Here's my guarantee to XQC.
Uh-oh.
him and Trainwreck are always going on about like, yo, I play slots for love of the game. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing slots because I just love
do
it.
believe that, though.
And I'm addicted to it. Well, here's my guarantee that when that sponsor money runs out in October, let's see how much these guys are still playing on stake after that.
No, they won't.
What you're so he's so stupid. It's the one piece of advice that Hassan never needs in life is you don't ever want to be the smartest guy in the room because then you're surrounded by dipshits, right? But he is. He found that room. He found the room. What? It's the one with Ethan Klein in it. And anybody stupid enough to work on projects with him. Holy shit.
They definitely will. I've no.
They will not.
Yes, they will.
They're going to be broke by the end of the month if they
No,
keep
they
gambling
won't.
like
They
are.
have too much money. They're not going to be broke. That's crazy.
Okay, let's see. I don't think they will.
I think
Yeah,
XQC.
I
I think
think
the only thing that Stake.com being banned off of the platform does for XQC is, I mean, it takes like tens of millions of dollars out of his pocket, certainly. Probably puts tens of millions of dollars back into his pocket because he can't gamble for the 5 fucking hours that he would be gambling on stream anyway. That's it. But he will definitely gamble off stream.
I don't think so. I think they're going to take the bag and call it a day. I think they only say that so that they can look more like, so they have this veneer of defense where they're like, yo.
Bro, Train is fucking addicted to gambling. And XQC, he just doesn't know what he's talking about. Ah, dude. Ethan has all the intelligence and conviction of like a 21-year-old man. Of a 21-year-old boy. I don't understand how you can be this confident and this stupid. Oh, yep, and there we go. And this is kind of what I expected, which is why I brought this up earlier. You've got the Alinity tweet as of right now, and she says, please just leave me out of it. So Alinity, who has been trying her hardest to actually do legitimate content, who's been trying to move on from all the bullshit, even the cat drama stuff, even the whatever, and she's done a really good job at making inroads and all the streaming communities again. Now, because you couldn't just fucking leave things alone or at least handle things in an intelligent way, now you've actually done what you accused Train and XQC of doing. You've like totally ceded the moral high ground because you have, with no doubt, you have 100% done what you think maybe XQC and Train have done. You think they've done it. You don't actually know it. And as of this point, with Adriana being completely opposite, maybe it seems like they haven't done that. But now you actually have. Like, fuck. You fucked yourself. You fucked yourself so hard. Shit, hold on. Most people complained about X and Train for using Adriana in her story, but they at least had her consent. Here they don't, I believe, have Alinity's consent to talk about the Train shit, so in full they're using it as a nuke. Destiny. Said this 2 hours ago, crazy shit. Wait, who said that 2 hours ago? Wait, did I say that 2 hours ago? Because if so, I'm a fucking prophet. Meth prophet, man. Who is this quote from? Is this my quote? I hope it's my quote. Me, LOL. Oh, you said it. Oh, fuck you, loser. Okay. This is the long play. Ethan hated Alinity before, and now he's hurting for it. Jesus Christ. Well.
Oh, this is just what I do in my free time. So all I'm doing is streaming what I love to do. It's bullshit. They're
I'm
lying.
shocked. I think they are definitely degenerates.
They're not going to be. Anyway, here's Pokey saying how she talked to executives about it.
So Myth was collecting, he was collecting little vouchers essentially from all sorts of streamers who wanted to get gambling banned off of the site to essentially then show to Twitch and show them like, hey, this is something we care about and feel strongly about.
It's awesome. That was 4 days ago. XQC's a fucking liar.
That was 4 days ago? Wait, what are you talking about? Trainwreck's clip was like from 2 or 3 years ago. Wait, what is he talking? Did I miss context here? Hold on. I must have missed something.
It was collected.
I have to like underclock my brain to like understand anything Ethan is fucking saying. I'm sorry, 1 second.
He was.
Anyway, just what I do in my free time. So all I'm doing is streaming what I love to do. It's bullshit. They're
I'm
lying.
just shocked. I think they are. I think they are definitely degenerates.
They're not going to be. Anyway, here's Pokey saying how she talked to executives about it.
So Mint was collecting. He was collecting little vouchers essentially from all sorts of streamers who wanted to get gambling banned off of the site, to essentially then show to Twitch and show them like, hey, this is something we care about and feel strongly about.
It's awesome. That was 4 days ago. XQC's a fucking liar.
What do you think you're
He's a
proving?
piece of shit.
What is wrong with you, bitch?
I think here's what I think.
Oh my
I think
god, dude.
He's like desperately.
Alinity deleted the tweet? Yeah, probably because everything is being used as weapons right now. Holy shit.
Slinging for anyone and anything that he can.
Yeah, but it's not cool what he's saying and doing.
No, it's not. It's anyone else would be like probably blowing up on him way harder than I have thus far. But I just want to, like I said, I don't want to dilute the conversation.
Wait, Hassan is talking about the Alinity. Why wouldn't you just ask her first?
Braveheart fucker. Like, oh man, I got banned.
You could have been okay in this, but you needed to clear it. Dude, this is another reason why I get so irritated with people like Hassan, because it goes to show that they don't actually give a fuck about anything they talk about. Because if Hassan cared about anything, like, if he doesn't give a fuck about sexual assault victims or any of that shit. He doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit. He's a fucking frat boy. He's literally a himbo frat boy. This shit is a joke to him, right? If you actually cared, because you've been complaining about this exact same problem over and over and over and over and over again for the past fucking, like, 2 days, you would. It's so obvious. Like, maybe we should clear this up with Alinity before we drag all of her fucking shit out into the open again. Maybe that would be a good idea if we're trying to attack other people for dragging somebody's shit into the open as a weapon, when you're literally about to use this as a weapon. Because this is literally Ethan Klein, the Trainwreck's character assassination episode. Maybe that would be a good idea, so that I don't get caught with my foot shoved all the way down my fucking throat.
Offering coverage specifically on events that have taken place with all the information that I had, while simultaneously saying if she doesn't want to talk about it, it's up to her.
Oh man.
And I wouldn't, I wouldn't personally bring it up, is quite literally what I did in that circumstance.
Timestamp when he saw the tweet.
Please just the part survey there.
People are saying, look at the Alinity tweet. I saw it. This is precisely why I said what I said earlier on the H3H3 broadcast, where I said it's up to her to come out if she wants to. This is exactly what I said.
Bro, you can't say that on the podcast. Bro, it's a little bit late at that point. Are you serious? Oh, no.
There's a reason why she didn't come out and say anything. I suspected that...
Careful, what you suspected what? That it was going to be a horrible idea and you did it anyway? Choose your words very, very, very carefully, my dude. My suggestion would be to throw Ethan under the bus, even though he already had that message in chat saying that he told you what you were going to talk about for today.
Most likely would not want to be getting involved in this shitstorm.
Then why did you bring it up?
But why bring things up, dumbass? Wait, what do you mean? You literally just said Alinity. Like, you just brought her up, and then you're asking me why I brought her up?
What, dude? What? How does this guy's brain work?
However,
refresh and keep watching, it gets better. Wait, fuck. What? I don't know what the time.
Didn't come out and say anything.
Oh.
I suspected that most likely would not want to be getting involved in this shitstorm. But why bring things up, dumbass? Wait, what do you mean? You literally just said Alinity. Like, you just brought her up, and then you're asking me why I brought her up?
Wait, oh, does it end there, or why does it stop playing?
Right?
I don't know why it stops playing there. Oh.
What he's doing is like, I've been thinking about this a lot. I've been thinking about what he's been doing. Like, does this have actual staying power? Okay, because
Sorry. Oh, go ahead.
Because he has such a large audience who love him, who believe everything he says. I wonder, like, regardless of how very clearly this is untrue, like a lot of the things that he says, including like, I doubt it, these motherfuckers went to the fucking executives, you know what I mean? Like,
which you didn't. It sounds like he took a huge stab in the dark there, and he was 100% correct.
Shit like that is demonstrably,
Because I guarantee you.
false.
He didn't say I doubt. He says I guarantee.
Yeah. Or even like, oh, you were dismissive. Like, when your original reaction, you really undermined like our cause here. When like Trainwreck's delivery was actually undermining. If we're gonna be real about it, like, I wonder if it doesn't matter for a lot of people, and they still go, yeah, fuck this guy, and you know, he is a piece of shit.
Of course, it doesn't matter. Keemstar still has fans. I mean, if that's proof to you that nobody cares about anything, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Not many though. Not many.
I guess sad when I think about shit like that, dude. It's just fucking makes me upset.
Here is XQC accusing you of not reacting hard enough to the news.
Initial reaction same way. Is not neutral. What is going on
good.
here? It's in doubt.
I need to know
your initial
what is going on
reaction
here.
is.
I need to know more. I need to know more.
This clouds everything. And the severity of the situation.
Bro, this is so disgusting.
This is so
disgusting.
You're not gonna get me, bitch ass.
We're having a conversation over who is fucking. We're having a
He's a fucking. I saw the clip.
No, watch the rest of this. Like, this was an important
over,
point.
like, me not reacting hard enough to the information or whatever because you're so desperate
you did
to fucking
react.
get a W
You did
here in this
react.
conversation. When
You
the main
did
point of
in
contention
doubt.
is literally
You
the
planted
main point
doubt
of contention.
seeds.
The main subject is something that you fucking popcorn emoji to, okay? Which is sexual assault. I am going to treat it in the severity that it fucking
By
deserves.
creating doubt
which
in
is
the
why
minds
I'm
of the
not
viewers
going to
initially.
fucking immediately rush to conclusions.
Okay. Me and you both know that the seed idea is very important when something is fresh, and you created a seed of doubt in that initial thing.
Okay,
because
It's
it
so
was
desperate,
trained-
and then he refused to watch the rest of the clip. That was a chimp clip, like that was shortened.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said. There's a reason why she didn't come out and say anything. I suspected that most likely would not want to be getting involved in this shitstorm. But why bring things up, dumbass? Wait, what do you mean? You literally just said Alinity. Like, you just brought her up, and then you're asking me why I brought her up? What the fuck? Most normal drama farmer. You just sit there and to listen to him spew. I mean, did you watch the video? Did you watch my coverage? I literally personally said it's up to her. If she wants to maintain her silence and all of this, then it's perfectly valid. Literally, those words came out of my fucking mouth today, earlier. Ethan is an adult. No, you did a whole podcast about a fuckhead. Fuck you, ban me. I'm not going to ban this person. But I also want to ensure that, like, people understand this is not like the big fucking... You're not Braveheart, motherfucker. Like, oh, man, I got banned. He was watching Leftovers, so that's probably where it's coming from. I mean, I told you. might be too invested in this stuff. Like, you know, for maybe you should take some time out.
Okay. There's nothing here worth watching.
And by the way,
why'd you link me this?
People should leave her out of it. Straight up. Like, if she doesn't want to talk about it, she doesn't want to talk about it.
Then why did you bring
You did
it
to her what you accused of Train doing? Hey, remember
Oh!
when, again...
Oh, they hit him with it. He actually read the comment. Oh, no.
Offering coverage specifically on events that have taken place with all the information that I had, while simultaneously saying, if she doesn't want to talk about it, it's up to her. And I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't personally bring it up, is quite...
But you did personally bring it up. It was you as a person, personally, that brought it up on that show. Unless you want to throw Ethan under the bus, which I would recommend. You can always throw Ethan under the bus. That is an option, Hassan. Highly recommended.
Literally, what I did in that circumstance. Still my fault, though, because, you know, I'm in charge. I'm responsible for everything.
Bro, it's literally half your podcast.
Michaela, yes. What's up, Michaela?
Uh-oh. Oh,
You are
no.
reasonable, so get to it. You mean, oh, responsible. I mean, by the way, you can literally watch my reaction if you want to see it. Like, you'll...
You should see how Hassan cells are downvoting your clips, calling out the hypocrisy.
And you're asking your audience that comes to your page to take a survey, aren't you?
Then stop talking about it? What do you mean? Or you want to wear the chat? Do you not see it?
Correct. Yes, I didn't write the survey, but... And the survey...
New tweet. I just want to be left alone. Nice. Good job, guys. What is this? Wait. What the fuck is this website? Oh.
Literally nuking it now.
Hold on.
Why is Mitch so loud? Man!
Oh no.
Literally nuking it now.
Hold on.
Man, I wonder what they could be talking about back there. Huh. I don't have the extension to see the upvotes on this fucking sub, so I have no idea. Old Reddit shows. Oh my god. Hold on. Damn. Do I have any essay victims that I can bring out from on my side? You guys are wild right now. Jesus. What is NyQuil chicken? I don't even want to know. Drugs? Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Wait, was Mitch really... Oh, wait, is S-Fan, is that Mizkif's house?
Does it bother you that people are saying...
Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry.
You got a bag for leaking shit? So dumb. Bro, this was not... I mean, bro, I don't give a fuck what people say. I know in my heart that I have done the right thing. I really don't give a fuck what people say. And if I have to speak on it, like, you know, me and Adrian are cool as fuck. So, I really don't give a fuck what people say. Like, people can drag my name into any fucking place they want to, but I know for a fact I did the right thing. I know for a fact I sleep fucking well at night knowing that I did the right thing. Does it bother you that...
Wait, what did he even do? What is he publicly accused of doing? Or what is he referring to here? He leaked the essay stuff to Train in the first place. Isn't he the one that told Train? Is he? Wait, where was this stated at? I need you to link me some shit. You leaked it? You literally talked about it? Okay, it was just what Train said on stream? Okay. Okay.
Where I straight up, I'm like, I don't know either of these people. I don't know what's going on. It might be about this. Crazy Slick is a fucking weirdo. So if that is about that, like, I don't know, but I need more information before I talk about it.
Remember what he said, and now let's jump to here when it's about his friend.
Wait,
goddamn fucking
muted.
Wait, did we already watch this?
See, this, I don't know, wait, I don't know anybody in this. I did not investigate any of this.
Did we go back or are we revisiting it?
I don't know. I genuinely did not begin
crazy,
I genuinely did not look into it.
I mean, look, I'm gonna...
One topic at a time, man. Like, I don't know.
You can't talk
what you want
about it.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna be...
I did not look into that. I know nothing about it.
If I was a dick, I'd be like, yeah, man, real nice of you to fucking be so dismissive when it's your friend or whatever. But like, it's a buy your logic argument, which is like, you know, I guess he's doing the appropriate thing in that circumstance, which is waiting for more information. But it seems like when he got more information, he just said that, like, what did he say?
He said it was reciprocated. She was flirting back with him. It was a lie. She doesn't. Like, if you say believe her, she doesn't say they were flirting. By the way, here's Trainwreck also spreading fucking extremely misogynistic, disgusting lies about Alinity later on in 2019.
But anyways, dude, I fully agree with Greek, dude. And I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it, dude.
I don't think he hates to say it.
I genuinely and honest to God believe everything Greek is saying.
Shit.
I honestly think that Alinity has something on someone that has decent power on Twitch, or has fucked them. Either fucked them or has decent power, or something over them that has decent power. It has to be.
Okay, this is a dumb thing for Train to say, but isn't this essentially the same accusation that Ethan made against Train when it came to the Dono thing, and that Ethan kind of hinted at with Alinity when it came to the Twitch thing?
To be the case. I've never seen someone, I mean, it's not even the case. It's not even the case where it's.
Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway.
You told me to. It's not even the case where mistakes are happening and the person's apologetic about it. Like, something like this happens and she's gloating about it. Like, there's a smirk on her face.
This whole thing about her gloating was just so made up.
Lip smacks.
And by the way, this is such a malicious, fucked up lie. He's a piece of shit. This is a continuation of his sexual harassment of her.
Can we stop like acting like
hold on.
The chat doesn't tell me to take the, you know, the do-rag off, bro. You know I'm ready to take this bitch off in a split second. Yee. It's a lot. It is a lot going on right now, bro. Sadly. Hold on now. Hold that thought.
Lucy, let me eat your ass, please, daddy.
No. The TikTok that y'all seen today, that wasn't from today. That was not from today.
Wait, why
that
am
was
I?
Literally
He's not
from
gonna say
fucking
shit.
Weeks ago, bro. That was.
You should do more cooking shoes than Maya. I'm down. You should do more cooking shoes than Maya. I'm down. You should do more cooking shoes than Maya. I'm down. You should do more cooking shoes than Maya. I'm down.
Sorry. Did we listen to this one?
People are saying you got a bag for leaking shit, so...
Oh, we did watch this one. Okay. I think, are we almost done with this? Jesus.
In my opinion, saying that, oh, she's definitely fucking someone at Twitch. That's the only explanation for what's going on. Of course, no evidence. It's not true.
His title is addressing everything? Oh, shit. Maybe he will then. Tell me when he starts to.
There it is. And by the way, if anyone's fucking or bribing employees at Twitch, having influence of people at Twitch, let's call back Train one more time here.
I think we're good. Let's get back to this.
If anyone,
Wait, how
if
can you
there's
then
evidence of
accuse him
anyone
of doing the
influencing
same
Twitch
thing that...
employees, here's one guy I know.
Joe, I got
right,
you.
Hassan?
Oh my god. Even Hassan knows it's like a
Even
Hassan knows it's so fucking
position
stupid.
that like high level or regulation people that like are in charge of banning are not people that have a.
Is that you on 2 staff accounts?
Dude, you can't give money to Twitch employees.
No. I mean, he's doing that 100%.
He accused her of fucking Twitch
that's
employees.
A gigantic, look, you know what that is? That's a huge PR fuck up for Twitch.
That's why they banned gambling.
That definitely probably
not why they banned gambling.
I suspect that is that played a reason with them, you know, moving forward with it as quickly as possible.
That's what I'm saying,
I think
bro.
a larger PR move for them was to just like get a dub out of this gambling thing.
Here he is, sending $15,000 to a
Ladies
mod,
and
to an
gentlemen,
employee.
we got him.
Hassan.
Dude, one of the wildest parts about this is like the amounts of money that we're talking about that are so fucking
That's
like
insane.
You know, gigantic.
Here's $50,000. Oh, it's
Yeah.
cute. You never had $50,000 before? Here is, I'm just saying, he's a fucking hypocrite and a liar. He accuses her of influencing Twitch staff by I wouldn't even be surprised if some of these girls are like, I'm going to specifically try to fuck a high-level Twitch staffer to get preferential treatment. You know, if I had tits, I'd fuck the shit out of... But again, so and another aspect I want to address in conclusion is that there's a lot of angry young men. I want to clear this up.
Bro.
I wouldn't even be surprised if some of these girls are fucking them, super misogynistic and disgusting, and here he is giving them money on camera. Boom, roasted. Get the fuck out, train wreck, bitch.
No, there is even without additional context, there is significantly more evidence that you could point to with respect to like you know, bribing Twitch staff. Even if it wasn't meant to be a bribe, It doesn't even matter. There is more evidence of Train giving money to Twitch
There it is.
staffers than there is of Alinity having sex with a Twitch staffer.
There's no evidence. That's just pure misogynistic, disgusting fuck. But there it is. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. Train, fuck you. XQC, you are such a piece of shit. And sorry that the bag is lost, guys, but you'll get over it.
Get your balls off my face, man.
All right, well, they're pretty comfortable there, so we'll see. By the way, I want to talk about this. This is important, and a lot of people in the chat are actually talking about it. I don't know if there's Iranians in the chat. Is that? I thought they turned off the internet there. But this is super...
They sporadically turn it on and off.
This is super interesting. In Iran right now, there was a young activist woman who was killed in...
Jesus. Damn, Destiny can read private messages between streamers and Twitch staff, huh? Well, all they have to do is release a message. No one cares about Destiny, dude. Why give him attention? Bro. Dude, I'm sorry. I just want to go peruse the LSF Battlegrounds after Bruce speaks.
Screenshots of Mizkiff saying the hard R and different other whatever the fuck.
Oh, he's gonna say it was a long time ago, not a big deal.
Hella shit. I woke up to niggas asking me who the fuck was in the car, and I'm like, what car is niggas talking about? I don't, what? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, right? So I go to Twitter, bro, and I see the shit trending, and I'm like, oh my fucking God, the pot is calling the kettle black. How the fuck you get exposed by? But look though, the thing is, I knew Mizkiff was like edgy, because he was around Ice Poseidon, bro. The nigga got exposed by Ice Poseidon. Do niggas know who Ice Poseidon is? Do we have to give you a fucking reminder? That nigga, him, literally one of the most fucking goddamn, look, like, I can't even, the thing is, can you even call niggas like, bro, it's such a confusing topic. White people with the hard R, like, they, like...
You wouldn't understand. You're black, okay? That's a... Okay, obsessing over saying the N-word, that's a white man's thing, okay? You wouldn't get it.
In that moment.
You don't know the struggle.
Does that make sense? Like, but the thing is, though, it's so many niggas probably in here right now that have said it. And that's not even backing up on Mizkiff. That nigga was 23 years old. He 100% needs to, like, take the fall for that. You know what I'm saying? He was a grown-ass man. You feel me? And it's just like, the thing is, you are who you hang around, bro. So if you hanging around a group of weird-ass niggas that say the hard R, say all types of racist shit, ride in the RV, live that type of lifestyle, you gonna turn into something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's no whole, like... It's not, the thing is, like, I was so hurt because I introduced y'all to Mizkiff as a super nice person, which he 100% is. He's a great fucking dude, bro. When nobody else was giving me a chance, OTK gave me a chance. That's why I was so mad at niggas talking down on OTK like, oh, bro, leave. Bitch, what the fuck did OTK do to me? Niggas ain't do shit to me. Mizkiff did something that made y'all feel away. It made me feel away too. They didn't do nothing to me, bro. They didn't. If anything, bro, I'm so financially stable because of OTK, because I don't have a contract with Twitch. And Twitch is taking the 730 away. Why y'all niggas taking it away when black niggas just started making money? It makes zero fucking sense. OTK gave me equity. I am 21, turning 22. You feel me? They setting me up for life. Nobody else was doing that. So it hurt my feelings to try to see niggas make this house slave ass joke on Twitter and shit. Cause it's just like, bro, if that's what you see me as, what the fuck you think these white folks see me as, nigga? If it's the black folks making those type of jokes, cornball. Man, niggas don't understand, bro. I deal with this shit all the time on a day-to-day basis. So to see it from my own people, it hurt my feelings way more. Literally. It's some black niggas in my DMs like, oh, you sold out, you sold your soul, this, that, and the third. And it's just like, what, bro? Like,
I will say, so black people don't understand white people's desire to say the N-word, okay? You don't. But white people don't understand there's one person that it's harder to be, I think, socially. Maybe not like in terms of like who's getting canceled, but there's one person that it's harder to be when a white person gets caught saying the N-word, and it's not the white person that gets caught saying the N-word. It's all of that white dude's black friends who everybody's looking at, and they're like, why the fuck are you hanging out with this dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? We get some forest animal words coming out there. That's a rough position to be in sometimes as a black dude if your friend gets outed on some shit like that.
And then I see the tweet, and I'm like, hold on, whoa, Miskip did what? But then I had to read it again. I said, no, he talking about Slick. Like this, I remember the story, but I don't. All those, bro, I remember it being one person. This nigga has a whole thread. I was in the same car as him, bro. And it's just like,
hold on,
it's just like, you can't stick up for no person like that, bro. Like, if anything, somebody should have been around him, and it would have been me if I knew the fucking truth. I would have been around him, and I would have been fucking slapping the back of his head like, fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Why are you talking in bitches' DMs? Sorry, women's DMs. Like you Drake, and even Drake don't talk like that, nigga. You feel? Oh my, yo, I seen that shit, and I was so mad. No, I was not in the car. That was 2018. But I want to apologize on behalf to all of my, demographic, because I know a lot of y'all started fucking with Miskip, and a lot of y'all was mad. And I'm like, bro, I told Miskip that. That's what I told him. I'm like, bro, you don't understand. You tapped into a whole different side of the community that don't know who the fuck you is, And the thing is, like, no matter how much something dies down, you always gonna have to apologize, bro, no matter what, Because it's always gonna be that new audience that got offended. So it's just like, I told him, I'm like, bro, they mad at you, and I'm kind of getting mad at you all over again, And the thing is, it's just like, he has never said, never showed, never joked anything like that, like about shit like that towards me. So the Miskip I met, I'm telling y'all, he's a good person. But the Miskip back in 2018, I wasn't around him. You feel me? And I don't know what he had going on. I didn't know who he was DMing. I wasn't talking to him. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's the best way I could put it, to be honest. And all that. I'm glad that OTK is handling the fucking situation like how they supposed to be honest. I didn't even know they was gonna drop his shit. I'm over here texting the nigga, yo, when you streaming? I was not filled in on that at all, bro. So, I mean, this definitely wasn't no media train shit. To be honest, I'm loaded as fuck. Dead ass. And I got one roll for the Lucky album, so I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about, bro. Relax, man. Calm down. But first of all, I just want to shout out to everybody that was fucking I didn't even say anything yet, and niggas was jumping to conclusion, and I'm just like, bro, I ain't even say shit yet. And I know niggas was waiting on me to say something to see if I felt the type of way, and I did. That's why I didn't stream. It's just like, niggas thought I wasn't tweeting or streaming, bro. I dead ass don't be tweeting on the regular, nigga. But people was like, oh, you just gonna leave the whole, like, what, bro? You just gonna let this shit die down? Bro, that is the craziest shit I have ever seen. Like, I have never seen y'all react like that. Stop drinking that shit. Hey, are these bad? It's a C4, 0 sugar, bro. So good, though. So good. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything else? Those are for pre-workout. Yo, no wonder I'll be knocking out like 50 push-ups. All right, I'm done drinking them. I'm done. I'm listening to y'all chat. And I care about my teeth. I don't drink them like that. I only drink them when I stream. But that's bad, though. And yeah, like, bro. Hold on, wait. Thank you for the resubs, too, y'all. Let me open my shit up on another tab so I can see everything. I gotta see every fucking thing, bro. I miss so much
Gang, I really
shit.
been watching since Among Us with Soldier Boy days, but I just now started getting money.
So much shit, bro. Take on it. See that? Okay, so this is the only thing I'm confused about too. I just seen it in the channel. My other channel, I'm stupid. I didn't press all the way down. The essay cover-up shit. I don't know shit about that, and I need to be filled in. I don't understand that shit. We got the same birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, bro. Miz covered up for Slick. It's a clip, but is it the legal shit? Is it the shit that my org is it the shit that my org tweeted about that's getting investigated? Can I talk about a closed case or not a closed case, open case? Yo, y'all niggas trying to get me jammed up. Y'all trying to get me. Yo, stop trying to. Don't put me in that room because I don't know shit. I swear to God, I don't know. I just got around these niggas 2021. 2021. I was looking at the fucking Discord message. I'm like, damn, bro, time flies. I'm finna be in OTK for a year, bro. But I swear, I don't know shit about that shit. Apparently, you was calmer now. You're not part of it, so you could talk. Damn. If that is true, then that's fucked up. Because it's a lot of people with DMs out there with too much proof and evidence that Slick is a weirdo. So obviously, y'all niggas know who I side with. Like, nigga, that's an obvious fucking answer. I thought it, yo, I'm gonna go back to I thought it was one girl, two shit, bro. Like, when I seen the threads and shit, it's just like, it sucks to like, for that to happen to someone that you met that you thought was, you know, not weird at all. I was treating Slicker like he was annoying as fucking real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. He was annoying as fucking real life.
Twerk, but you're no cap.
He's annoying as shit. Like, that's a valid thing though. Like, I was treating him like how he was supposed to be treated. I'm glad too. Slick, like, everybody like, my impression on Slick, like, before I even went to Austin or anything like that, was already like kind of set because people give their opinions in Austin, I guess. I wonder what's everybody's opinion on me, shit. Because I knew it, like, niggas was like, he was weird. Well, I seen Trainwrecks was calling a nigga, oh, hold on. Let me switch my battery. Real quick. I got it charged. W streamer, I came prepared. But yeah, I seen what Train said about him before I went. I'm like, why the fuck would that happen? And then, I'm not gonna lie, bro, there's too much shit that goes on, like.
Okay. How are we doing? Sorry, I had to go scream at Melina for a second. Valinity said, I just want to be left alone. Melina says, imagine talking about consent and then bringing you up. It sounded like she was accusing Alinity of fucking rape. That's how I read this. But what Melina meant was just like, how are they talking about consent so much and they didn't even get your consent to bring up the story? I'm like, Melina, what the fuck are you saying? But now I understand what she was saying. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Ask me in 10 years. What's going on with Alinity exposing trade rats? Nothing. It's like old shit. Hold on 1 second. No, I can't. Oh! Oh! Fuck. I might just go eat dinner. I don't think... Man. Wait, why am I still here? Wait, why am I even here right now? Did I say why I'm here right now? Just discovered your channel. I respect your willingness to have challenging conversations. Keep it up, brother. Oh, it's Lex Friedman. I tried to post to get on your podcast, on your subreddit, and then you fucking ignored me. You said something was coming. Did I do that? Damn. You baited that there'd be some wild shit tonight. I got some chatty friends today, guys. They just want to talk and talk. I don't know why. Let me throw up a... you know what? If I get a 9, 15 or higher, I'm going to tell you everything that's going on right now, okay? Just 9, 15 or higher, okay? Ready? Man, guys, we are...
Gentleman from Indiana, Mr. Hollingsworth, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Well, good afternoon. I'm excited to be here with each of you. Before I get started on my questions, Mr. Moynihan, I wanted to let you know, Saruthi, raise your hand, Saruthi. She has been my team member for a couple of years now, but on Monday, she becomes a Bank of America team member, about which she is very, very excited. So I hope you'll take good care of her and know and recognize the talent that she has shown already in our office. I'm sure she'll do the same at Bank of America.
We will do that, and her father already works for us, so he'll take care of it.
You
should have called us.
Well, I appreciate the opportunity to chat about some of these issues today. What I'm really interested in is the state of the...
Okay, theoretically, I'm not asking for any particular reason. Just curious. Does anybody know if I wanted to transfer a 15 gigabyte file, how would I do that? I have a... Cake is trying to send me a full build of my site, and the code is really bloated. What would be the easiest way to transfer something like that, theoretically? Okay, we'll try this. Fileditch.com. Don't get excited. It's just for copies of my shit. WeTransfer has a 2 GB limit. Just pay for Google Storage and use Drive. It's not, well, it's somebody else who's trying to upload something to me. Cake. Why are you saying last spam? Better to share source code than download dependencies on your side, if not FTP. The dependencies, I can't really download them. They're very esoteric libraries that aren't hosted publicly anymore. You wouldn't get it. Hold on. Drop another 900? Yeah, sure, hold on. I can do that. Easy. Well, let's go check what's up on the old LSF. Oh, geez. Hold on. Just hold on for a sec, guys. Hold on to the edge of your seats. Just hold on. It's a red day. Oof. These Destiny Clippers are some of the worst by far, just constant drama baiting. I'm pretty sure these are like Hassan, Miskiff, Train, and XQC Clippers who are all rushing to like clip up like the best take for their guy. Check meta stock. Bro, I'm just waiting to write this shit off as a loss, okay? The Zuck fucked us. He fucked us. We were riding big at 170. It was the perfect buy-in. And he's just been off the perk. He's been unhinged, bro. How much value? This company's lost over half its value since the start of the year. What are you doing, man? You have Instagram. Do something with it. Admit you were wrong? Bro, I got 10 months to sell this stock. It's going back up, baby. We've got emerging patterns here. Go learn your TA, you fucking loser. It's coming back. This is the double bull horns. You can see it because here's like this is like the indent in the neck moving up to the, that's one horn, and then it comes down here and the other pattern's going to emerge. You just don't have an eye for the, you don't have an eye for the patterns like I do, okay? Look, let's look, okay? Let's analyze what's happening here, right? So we've obviously got a really strong support down here at 120, okay? Was tested once in 2019. The support obviously rises a bit over time, a little bit organically due to inflation, a little bit, boom, boom, okay? So we're like, we're testing the same support here, probably not gonna go much lower, but notice every time we bounce off this support, notice what's happening. Notice our peaks. Look at these peaks. Look at how much they're peaking, right? Every time we come off a support, we're going higher and higher and higher. Supports are going lower and lower and lower. Or not lower and lower, I'm sorry, hold on. Supports are remaining relatively consistent with what we'd expect to see. So if my calculations are correct, hold on. Let's do, we're trying to guess. Usually we get like a boom, boom. We should be seeing a, after we test the support and come off again, we should be seeing ATH, an all-time high, coming back up again right about here before we take another slow climb. So I'll be looking at about probably sometime quarter 2, 2024. We'll be looking to sell for up here easily $300 or $400 a share. Do we buy now? Yeah, I would say now is an optimal time to buy. Shouldn't be going much lower. Yeah, I feel pretty strong about this. My dogs, it is funny and sad watching these guys analyze my stream like I'm not just some chick who is unwillingly in proximity of this shit and just trying to speak to my own community. Like it's not my fault they jumped into my stream like rabid hyenas, hoping for new information. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do? I didn't do shit. Do I want to say anything? Speak your truth, queen. That's all I'll say. Sorry. Jesus, we are, sorry, just anyway, why are we still streaming? I don't know, just to suffer. Just wait a sec, just wait a little bit. Let's just wait. Let's all just have a big chill. Let's all just chill. Let's all just chillax for a sec. Let's play some tunes, okay? Let's just chill, guys. Everybody just take a breather, okay? Let's just read some good LSF. Destiny on Alinity getting dragged into drama again. Are donos turned on? They show up on screen, but I don't have the voices playing. Unprivate music memes, you cuck. I think I did actually unprivate it. Does this link work for normies? Don't you want to continue your factory? Maybe. I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff moving around. Just keeping eyes on things. Okay. All right, listen up, guys. A little bit, we are going to be listening to the first 3.5 hours of the phone call. It has been decided. We are finalizing a bit on the upload, but it appears, I guess, somebody's going through with things. Everybody, grab a hot chalky. Tuck yourselves in. I'm gonna use the rest real quick. 1 sec. Oof. What time? Yeah, I imagine soon. As soon as it's ready. Hopefully within the next 10-15 minutes. Be right back. 1 sec. Why do you never snap for us anymore? Because I'm good. Here's a thing in chat, by the way, if you want to. Just throwing that guy out there. Wow, I105S gifting 20 subs. Thanks, buddy. Do you know who is all in the call before we go in? I don't, I just don't know. I don't know what anybody said about anything, so I don't want to say anything. The problem is, like, I might tell you, like, oh, these 7 people were on the call, but maybe 2 of them never talk, and then if I leak that they were in the call, then, like, people are gonna get mad, so just... There's got to be some perfect ratio to, like, make Jet feel that, like, doesn't involve any fucking, like, waste. Or Rocket feel, not Jet feel. Fuck. Ask for likes and subs before you start. You can get likes if you want. I feel, so I'm gonna reiterate what I said earlier. I like to cover stuff from the side where I can be like an objective purveyor of things. It feels a little bit weird when people are like leaking things like through me, because then it gives the impression that like I'm like playing on a team here. So I will say this. Also, my shit is always free to leak. If you think that I'm lying about something behind the scenes and you're another streamer or content creator, feel free to leak shit and make me a liar if you want. But I will never, ever, ever agree to leak something to like give a certain point of view. I've never agreed to leak something and like, oh, well, if you give me this recording, I'll be favorable, or like, I'll be really nice to you. I've never said that. My statements are always like, hey, if you send it to me, I'll go over it, but I'm going to be fair. I'm going to like call it how it is, you know, but. So there you go. Are we gonna know who gave it to you? I mean, well, you should be able to guess, right? What's the best resource online to learn poker for someone who is relatively new but has a firm grasp of the basic fundamentals? I don't know, bro. I don't know. The online game is so different today. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know if I should say who. Hold on. I'll ask Emma if she wants me to say it. Or oh my god. I'll ask her. Dumb fucks. Wow, to Stubbs. Thanks for the 10 tier 1 subs, buddy. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. I feel so... What is the day today? Thursday. Dude, European bros are like suffering right now. Oh, hold on. Real quick call out to my fan base while you guys are here. Don't do the ironic Lily likes Trump jokes, because there's a lot of people that like start to unironically believe that shit. Like, I think there's a lot of people in LSF that actually thinks that like Lily Pichu is like a huge fucking Trump supporter. Don't do that shit anymore, okay? It's not good, guys. You gotta chill on that shit. You fucking started it? Yeah, but when I'm joking about it, people know it's a joke. But when you guys are all over subreddits joking about it, there are a lot of people that actually, like, I think Lily told me she got an email before where people actually thought she was like a huge Trump supporter, like a huge conservative Trump supporter. So I need you guys to fucking chill, okay? Jesus Christ. You gotta calm that shit down. Upload percentage? It's coming. It's working its way through those internet tubes, guys. Eventually I'll just pollute the whole fucking planet, and then I'll know for sure where any enemies are, huh? Hold on, watch this real quick. Watch. Did you see this article? Wait, no, hold on. 92% first try. Just before the ad. Oh my god. Actual gods, Denny. Alright, I'm good. Ms. Kiff Mod calling Adriana a clout chaser who is mad she didn't get invited to parties.
She was invited to cloud parties. Oh my god. Is this guy a moderator? Bro. At this point, it's just somebody DM me, just tell him, dude, lock that fucking chat down. This looks like fucking dog shit. Bro, lock that shit down. Unmod everybody. Put that shit in emote only mode and just lock.
Jesus. Oh, this is so shitty. Yeah, I just realized it. Like, if you're a Twitch streamer, you can't actually watch the call because I'm banned on Twitch. That's so painful. Oh no, I'm sorry, guys. Blame Twitch. Actually, blame your favorite streamers for not standing up for me, okay? Hold on. Jesus. Damn, guys. Everybody stay safe out there. Stay safe and cozy, guys. It's a wild world we live in. You never know what's gonna go down at any given point in time. That shit cray. What song is that from? I always forget. The misgift message was taken out of context, but he was in Paris at the time, and he thought it was okay to say it. Nice. It's weird how your LSF threads always have more comments than all the other ones. That's because every fan base shows up to fucking fight in my Reddit thread. Every single time a Reddit thread is created about me, it turns into fucking gangs of New York. Okay? Everybody shows up. They have some shit to say. Oh, actually, yeah, I should slip my body gun, huh? How long for the call? We're waiting. It's uploading. Give it a few more minutes. I think Pokey said her new apartment doesn't have fiber, so it's taking longer than normal. Boom. I can't hear the call. Oh, CSK in YouTube chat? Oh, the call is only playing for members only, my dude. Might only be for tier 2 or higher. If you can't hear the call right now and you're in YouTube chat, you should probably try being a member. I think it's just $5 or $10 a month. It's Luke, by the way. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships in YouTube chat. That's 5 more people that are not able to hear the call. Good job, dude. You know what the ultimate fucking meme would be? Is if I'm like not in contact with anybody for anything and I'm just making all this shit up and you guys are just like waiting here and then I'm like, I'm going to bed, good night. That'd be some good ass shit. I'd respect myself for it. You degenerate fucks deserve it. Wow, Devian, thanks for gifting 20 subs to my DGG chat. I am just waiting for the call. I'm not trying to bait subs. I feel weird when people sub to me during shit like this. Like I'm making money off the pain and agony of the potential downfall of some streamer friends' careers. Feels bad, man. They're subbing, say it was a joke. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait, shit. I'm sorry. Wait, if you're in YouTube chat. Wait, I just got so many members. I'm just kidding. Oh, no. Hold on. Stop. Tell the YouTubers to stop subbing. I'm just kidding. You can't hear the call. Guys, oh, no. Wait, how many of you fucking morons just subbed? Chill in YouTube chat, guys. Damn. That was a joke. Oh my god, some of them are tier 2s as well. Guys. I'm waiting for it to be uploaded. Chill. Thank you, Tyler, for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus. Wait, I'll get copyright hit for this guy. What's the percentage up? You know what the real meme is gonna be? Is they're gonna end up telling me, oh sorry, it canceled, or like, oh it broke, let me restart it again. They're probably on like some actual dog shit internet line. I bet that's what's going on right now. Show for your relationship columns things, probably lots of new viewers with fucked up relationships. I already linked the Reddit thread earlier. You can link it again in my chat if you want. Chat, when is the call happening? We're waiting for it. I waited to ask until I was sure that they were going to leak it, because they've been talking to me on and on for a while. And I waited until I was like, are you sure? Do you want me to confirm that it's going to leak? And eventually they're like, okay, fine, yeah, you can 100% confirm. So that's why I said it was going to happen. So I assume that means at the very least they're 100% set on it. I'm just waiting for the upload to finish now. I have 6 cannons and one thing really broke through? That seems kind of fucking stupid, but okay. Oh, Jesus, hold on. I'm so sorry. Fuck! Hold on. Fuck. I want to be more active in this. I said I'd be an objective purveyor, but because of stuff that's happening, it's really making me want to take a more active role. I'm getting fucking triggered. But we're waiting. Hold on. It's close. I think it's fully uploaded. We're just getting the final, the final seance is happening. It's being cast to summon the demons from hell. There's one more demon to be slain. We're figuring it out. Can you play something for us? Oh shit, actually, yeah. I've been working on a piece. Hold on, actually. I actually fucked it up. That's all I got. It's the only thing. I bought this whole keyboard just to learn how to play that. Is the call heavily edited? There is... well, I already got permission to say this, but now I'm waiting for them to finish. There's the call... I have been told that the call is completely unedited, but there's one like 10 or 20 second part that they want me to mute because it includes like an irrelevant random personal thing. And I said I would do that, but if that's the case, I have to tell the audience what I'm being asked to mute and who it's from if they're gonna want me to mute something, because otherwise if I just like mute random shit, it's gonna look really sketchy. And I got permission for that, but I'm just waiting for but I don't have the file yet, so I won't say. But do you know what's in the call? This is the call. This was the call that was supposedly happening. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't even remember. Where was when Asmon was on a stream talking? It was that call, the call. Are you going to say who the leaker is? The leaker's name is Anonymous. Yeah, but like, is there actually anything interesting? I do not know the exact contents of the call. Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm sorry. These guys are all triggering the fuck out of me. Okay, I think a decision has been reached that nothing shall be muted. Anonymous has informed me of that. Forget everything I said about that last part. This is so fucking dramatic, dude. Jesus. Check Ludwig's stream, he just went live. Now everything... Now I'm not... Now, hold on, sorry.
Ruffle over...
Now everything is back. Now, wait, hold on. Now everything might be... Hold on, it might all be off. Oh man, dude. Okay. Stand by one. Just chill. Everybody just... Why is my phone so fucked? Oh.
Relay.
Is he? Do you think he has anything to say, or is it just?
King, maybe a little bit of Jump King today, dude. If I can get 2 years, yeah. What they have 70% market share. Look, I know that every other mobile mail I make is called Twitch's.
Okay, I don't know. See, this is... Oh no. Oh man. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I think... Just chill. Hold on. Oh, are you serious? This motherfucker. Oh. I'm about to get involved. I'm sorry. Maybe not. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, hold on. There are 7 wolves inside of this thing that are all fighting one another. Seven-headed 7 wolves. The many-headed wolves all fighting amongst themselves, vying for influence and power. If something happens over here, then oh man, chill. I'm waiting. I do not have the physical file yet. Deep Throat. I'm waiting for them to transfer. I'm just waiting for that one final piece. But there's more. There's pendulums swinging. There's metronomes ticking. There's bells whistling. I don't think bells whistle. Bells chiming. Can you leak if multiple people are typing to you right now? Yeah, they are, of course. But I always have like 5 or 10 people typing to me at any one point in time. Master, I need to go all out just this once. Oh man, we're just waiting. We're waiting and chilling. Can you say with certainty that you're going to play it? No, I don't have the file in possession. and there's just one epic battle happening in another dimension right now. We can't even see it. We're Morpheus and Zeta or whatever the fuck in front of the Sentinel machines in the third Matrix movie, and they've all gone quiet. And there's a battle happening in the Matrix between Neo and Mr. Smith. Or we were waiting to see who wins. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, if I don't get a call now my reputation is gone. All of LSF is just everyone's gonna forget. I mean, there's gonna be a giant hate jerk against me. Let's have a chill, guys. I do want to talk real quickly with you guys, okay? Hold on. Let's do another real life advice segment, okay? Do you want to track streamer drama from all around the world? Have you ever found that you're in another country and suddenly content that you've paid for is suddenly inaccessible due to some weird arbitrary restriction on accessing content around the globe? Well, boy, do I have a solution for you. Check out surfshark.deals/destiny. 83% off, first 3 months for free. Access Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, whatever you want. Get banned from Twitch, MyChat, or whatever. Make a new IP. Get VPN to another country. Watch your stuff all over the world. It's fast. It's reliable. It's secure. They don't keep any logs of any of their IP addresses or anything. You're good to go. The speeds are fast. Super good. I've used it myself. Believe it or not. Surfshark.deals/destiny. Promo code DESTINY to get 83% off and 3 extra months for free. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I wish I had something else to plug for you, but... The real question, the real thing you should be speculating on is, who is leaking that's having second thoughts of leaking? Who's about to leak and they're like, I don't know if I should leak this actually. Why? Why would they think that? Or maybe it's 2 people. Maybe both of them are having second thoughts. Or maybe it's 3 people and maybe one person doesn't want the leak to happen. Or maybe it's like everybody behind the scenes has gotten together and they're trying to edit it, doctor it, figure out what to leak, figuring out if it's good or not. Maybe there's one group that wants to leak it, but there's like an external party that's forcing them not to, even though they all want to leak it. Maybe. Who knows? What do you guys think? What do you think it could be, guys? Maybe I'm waiting for an email back from my lawyer to see if I can get sued for leaking this. Maybe that's all we're waiting on. I canceled dinner tonight with my boy Sneeko. We were going to talk about how much we hated women. And we actually could have just went out to dinner and come home if it's fucking taking this long, but... Throw up a 900. You know what? Yeah, let's throw up a 900. Maybe we should talk about the ramifications of this call. Who could it benefit? Who could it be detrimental to? Who stands to gain the most? Who stands to lose the most? Hold on. Oof. Oof. Okay, if I get one more 920 or higher, I'm going to leak everything going on right now, okay? Oh man. Damn, we almost had it. I was ready to leak it all, guys. Damn. We'll try one more time. One more time. Oh, no, we lost it. Jesus Christ. Well, let's peruse the old LSF. That's what Hassan does when he's got a lot of viewers, right? Himuru calls out streamers for not caring about female victims and exploiting the situation. I mean, she is right. All you have to look at is X and Train going after Hassan and Pokey. People not in... Wait, shit, who just joined? Oh, what's up? What do you want?
Are you nervous? Are you excited? What are your feelings right now?
I'm indifferent. I'm just well, now I'm a little irritated because Mel is fucked because Melina's going out of town for a couple weeks and I didn't get to spend any time with her at all for the past few days, so she hates me. We were supposed to go to dinner tonight to hang out with Sneeko and his girlfriend and Mel, and she got cucked out of that too now. So now I'm just waiting for this fucking leak. It better be fucking coming, otherwise I'm about to start leaking shit.
How long is she going out of town?
I don't know. I think it's like a week or two or three. Who the fuck knows?
Why don't you just send her flowers wherever she goes?
Uh-oh. Hold on. We got a tweet. Well, no, we were going to hang out. Because sending flowers is not the same as hanging out with somebody.
Sometimes you fucking lose opportunities and you make up for it. Yeah, you're right.
Sure. I'm just saying it sucks that like the past like 3 or 4 days have been crazy. So I didn't get to hang out with her at all.
Yeah, I know. And I know how important that is. I'm just saying, little flowers, a little gesture makes it better.
Will this tell me when he goes live? Oh. All right. I'm probably going to be a leak machine after this. We'll see. We're waiting, guys. I'm sorry. You reach out to Destiny thinking he's the base dude and bringer of justice, only to find out he's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. There is a Littlefinger here, and it's not me. Okay. Oh, we're just waiting. Why is scuffed XQC? Oh, good one. on, guys? What's going on? LSF or YouTube reactions? What do you want me to look at? Damn, which clip is this? What the fuck is this article? Is this Lily? Did something happen? What? How old is this? What is happening? Let's Poke Pichu? True. Oh! Can I take this moment? Because sometimes people correct me when I pronounce her name. Listen. What did I just say? I'm so sorry. What was I saying? My brain just wiped itself. Oh, her name is Pokemon. It's not Pokimane, okay? Her name is pronounced Iman. It's Pokemon. That's the joke. It's not Pokimane. Fucking losers. Yeah, get out of here, Lycan. Fucking cuck. Click this. Ethan was aware that Train was mostly innocent. When people type aware in XQC's chat, is that emote supposed to make fun of me? Or is it supposed to be, like, agreeing with me or what? What the fuck does aware mean? It's like a stunning revelation. Like a making fun of, like, stunning revelation? Or is it like an actual, like, 5-head revelation? Or is it, like, indifferent? It can be either. It can go either way. Aware means you were clueless to something and then the realization of the dark reality set in. It can be both. Okay. Somebody donated $50. Get active. Destiny, or destroy Lasan, Mizkif, and Ethan. Wow. Cool. I bought a membership and super chats to show Destiny, which you never saw, that I posted on H3 last night with evidence to prove Trainwreck was innocent of paying the Twitch staff. I also donated while Leftovers was live to let them know that I provided evidence, and you can see them quietly read it, and Ethan continues to ignore it while making claims. Wait, what? Jesus. Neither that got paid were higher-ups at Twitch nor had any power to keep gambling on or off the platform. Neither of these guys even work there anymore, and one of them passed away 2 years ago. Did he really pass away 2 years ago? This says he passed away a couple months ago. Tell us about your infamous Blastoise deck. A long time ago, I played Pokemon cards tournaments, but like just local ones. I had 2 different types of decks that I used to troll the fuck out of people and make people pissed off. One was a Speed Evolution Blastoise deck, And the other one was a Mr. Mime deck. I think this was back when I was like 12 years old, I think. Like 20 years ago. The Speed Evolution Blastoise deck. I think there was a card called Pokemon Trainer that would allow you to evolve a Squirtle up to a Blastoise. And yeah, the goal of that deck was to just you had 4 Professor Oaks, you had a ton of cards in your hand. You were just trying to like discard and evolve your shit as quickly as possible, and then kill the other dude. And then the other one was a Mr. Mime deck where you loaded up with like Mr. Mimes and Defenders, and you just tried to make it so because Mr. Mime couldn't take more damage if somebody attacked him for over 20 HP, it was nullified because of his invisible wall. So you would just put a Defender on him, which protects against any damage 20 or less, and you would just like try to bleed the other person's deck dry. How cool is that? Wow. Pokemon. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Show Lycan, 10 out of 10 meme. Good one. Jesus, this is so irritating. Oh. Leak something? I'm getting tempted to. If nothing happens before I log off and go to sleep, we might. What's your zodiac sign? Hey, Eroga. It's a Sagittarius, my good friend. Can you tell us what's holding you up? Yes, there are 2 wolves fighting inside every human. The bad wolf is winning in some human right now. That's all you need to know. Bucko. Important classic meme for the viewers.
Commando, and I can't get
True.
this pebble.
Yo, is Reek here? Oh, no,
I got him. I knocked him. I knocked him. I knocked him. I knocked one. I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a tree!
Oscar's, okay, yo, I'll pick you up,
In commando, and I can't get this pebble.
Yo, is Reek.
Is there,
It doesn't matter. XQC is a fucking child. Even though he's 27 years old, he is literally a man-child, a baby.
What am I watching? Damn, I'm about as bored as you guys are. Can you give us a quick recap of everything before this call? I don't even know, dude. I know so much now, like, behind the scenes. I don't know what I can say without, like, accidentally turning into a leak machine myself. I know it all. It's all in my brain now. I've learned everything. It all goes back. Never mind. Rice purity test. Wait, is Mitch's tweet still up? Update on Mitch's stream. Mitch is currently trying to get his password to log into his account. Jesus. You guys are... It's all good. It's all good. It is what it is. This all started with Brand the Broken. Absolutely true. Give everything you know, is there a clear good side? The one thing that I have not listened to is Le Phone Call XD. I have not actually listened to the Faded Phone Call. I don't know what is on that call. If there are things on that call that I've heard are on that call, then it would seem that one side is taking the clear advantage. But it's possible that could have been misrepresented to me, because I have not heard that call. I will be listening for the first time with you guys. Okay, I will leak one thing, because I'm getting annoyed that it's not happening. This phone call will tell you, okay? We will finally learn. The reason why it's such a big deal and why so many people are like so hesitant on leaking or not is because this phone call will reveal finally, once and for all, why Dr. Disrespect was banned. It's part of the big reason why people are nervous about it. I'm fucking with, I'm totally fucking with you. I'm so sorry. Stay mad though. I will say though, Dr. Disrespect is done, and not just on Twitch, okay? Is there a quicker way to empty this besides just all stack inserters? There can't possibly be, right? This is pretty quick. The stack is upgraded through the tech tree. Yeah, I know. Unmute donos? It's just a bunch of annoying fucking screaming, but okay. Just for you, I'll do it, dude.
Chat tags.
What are the chances that the call isn't shared? Good question, huh? Every second that passes, the chances of that call not being shared are higher and higher.
You should post your workout routine somewhere. Smiley face.
Yeah, well, wake up in the morning, fuck your mom 3 times. If Mitch goes live, makes me feel like there's probably not going to be any calls shared. That'd be my guess. But we'll see. We'll see what happens on
Water
this.
drinkers. Destiny Giga Chad. Guys, we thought it was impossible, but we found the room where Hassan is the smartest person clap.
Oh, I totally meme jacked that earlier, but it didn't play, so I looked really smart.
So did he die?
What?
Silent Wolf.
What side are you on with the info that you have? I am leaning towards one side, but...
I donated when Leftovers was live BCI had posted proof on the subreddit train didn't pay off the mods. You can see them read it and get super awkward.
Gotcha. But I haven't heard the call yet, so I can't truly say that I'm on a particular side, because I haven't heard the call. I've heard what's on the call, but who knows if that's true or not, right? I don't believe anybody until I've heard evidence. A lot of people talk a lot of shit.
Don't worry, guys. She's just charging the ult. Destiny, no tears.
Destiny, what was the Sweatstony in offline chat all about? Bonus meme. White people happy.
Bang Glommer, Jesus Christ, misogyny. Thread that needle.
Holy shit. What a nothing burger. The absolute shamelessness is unreal.
It's time to ban Reach Boopa Bather.
Why have a stream where you cry in front of thousands of people if not for clout? Hi, my fellow DGers.
Hello?
Wait, why are you guys saying yikes? What's happening? Wait, who the fuck was that?
Obama.
Wait, who just joined and left? Some woman.
My salary just came and so I'm obviously donating some of it to you, Destiny. Peace be upon you, and glory to the Dalaban Binkalin.
Hello?
My fellow DGers.
Hello?
About freaking time. Bella.
Wait, why are you guys saying yikes? What's happening? Oh, it was Nino. Okay.
Is she going to talk about the person who, potentially, enabled a predator to live with her at all? Not to the moon and back. Smiling end. Why were you saying you were gonna get cancelled?
Okay.
Fuck subs.
Is Mitch gonna take the fall? That's the last thing that a person like that would ever do in their entire life, ever. Absolutely not.
Who is winning Worlds chat? Down with the white names. Greg W.
True.
Starting a DGG D&D stream Monday. See you there, anti-virgins. DGGL. Base member.
Oh yeah?
But she never knew Slick Obvious bad judge of character. So this judgment on new character means nothing.
Bro, get in there? Wait, bro, get in where? The call? Wait, what are you guys saying?
The Clemencer is sus.
Oh, never mind, you guys are. Oh my god, please. Just fucking make a move. Oh my god. How hard can it be? We're fucking video game streamers. Everything in 2 weeks is gonna be fine anyway. Jeez, as long as you didn't like rape a kid or some shit, you're probably gonna be okay. Jesus Christ, guys. Make it twit longer, do an apology video, cry a little bit, donate some money to charity. How can it take this fucking long? This is what happens when you don't have real problems in life, okay? Jesus. Sorry, just kidding. In a video game. We should all calculate how many hours, how many man hours collectively have we wasted here tonight. wasting 431 man hours a minute right now. Nice, spaced. That's what I like to hear, guys. Hell yeah. If I put a pump on the outside of my landing pad, can I pump fuel outside of this, or will it not work that way? Or are my 4 factorial players in chat? S-Fan done streaming. Wait, are we waiting for S-Fan to finish streaming for something? You're gonna be streaming all night, buddy? Fuck no. I've got like a little bit more time for this and then I'm out of here. This shit is hella AIDS. I understand that a lot of people are angry with me for talking about Alinity on today's show. I would like to clarify that I spoke with Alinity at great lengths yesterday before the show. I spoke with Alinity. She gave me permission to do the segment and wanted me to be careful so she doesn't draw the wrath of the internet like last time. I fully support and believe Alinity the way she was dismissed in Dogpile. I don't believe it. Do you really think he did? I don't know if I believe it. Why wouldn't he say that on the show? Why wouldn't he immediately say that? We got permission from Alinity to talk about this. Plus Alinity tweeted today? But would Ethan really lie? Would Ethan really ask Alinity, can I just lie and say that I asked you beforehand? Wouldn't Alinity come out instantly to call bullshit? No, like I'm wondering if Ethan talked to her and he's like, hey, is it okay if I tell people that we talked about this beforehand? But I don't know why Ethan wouldn't just say immediately on the show, oh, I got permission from her first. Alinity can just say that he's lying? No, you fucking moron. What I'm saying is, could he have messaged Alinity and said, like, he talked to Alinity, he's like, hey, we did this thing, I'm sorry if it, like, blew up. And as they were talking, he's like, can I tell people that we spoke about this before the show so that, like, it doesn't look so bad on me? That's what I'm curious about. Why would Alinity back him up like that? That feels impossible. I feel like it can't possibly be the case that he would do that. But I also can't possibly believe that he did talk to her beforehand, and he didn't bring that up on the show. How could he have not brought up on the show, like, hey, here's Alinity stuff, like, I spoke with her a lot beforehand, and it seemed like he didn't even know a lot of what he was talking about. Did he really speak with her at great lengths? And he didn't tell Hassan that either? Like... Just leak the Discord at least. Well, we're waiting on some leaks right now. Of course he got consent. I don't know why they wouldn't have said that clearly on the show. Like, don't you think if that was the case, don't you think you would super obviously state that? I don't believe it. Are we even waiting for an upload or just someone with cold feet? I think the uploads are done. I'm just waiting for a link, but there are things happening where people just aren't sure, I guess. But I'm getting kind of bored. I feel like if it's taken this long, it's probably not. So now I'm waiting for, I don't know, we're waiting for Mitch to go live or what? Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Leak to DGG. If I leak it to DGG, will you guys keep a secret for me? Damn, I don't know what's going on. Not sure what to... We're just chilling. Okay, here's the plan. If you guys get 100 Angel Thump combo, I'll leak. Go ahead. Angel Thump countdown. We need 100. You get one shot, one opportunity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You scared me. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let it happen. Wait, did it work on your screen? We already hit it? Wait, is it different on different screens? Okay, our chat, we're having some lagging issues, okay? Hold on, let me peruse my document list, see what I can leak here. Why did you even say anything about this? So I've been told for a few hours that I was gonna get a call to leak. After going back and forth about saying, originally I didn't want to be the original leaker because I'm not usually comfortable, and I said if I am leaking, it's gonna be the full thing, I'm gonna be impartial. But I told them that I wasn't going to say anything publicly until they were 100% sure that they wanted to leak. Because I don't want to tell people like, okay guys, there's gonna be a leak in an hour or two, and then they're like, oh no, we don't. So I said to wait. So I asked, like, are you 100% sure? Like 3 or 4 times. And they're like, no, we're not. We're still debating. It's like, okay, that's cool. Just let me know. And then eventually, I think they were like, okay, we're about to do this. And then, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna announce it then. Is that okay? And they're like, yeah, go ahead and announce it. And then I did. And now it's like, yeah. The reason I did not mention on the show is because we did not want certain people to know we spoke because of a fear of retaliation. What? But then why are you saying it now? No, he lied. 100%. He lied. There's literally nothing. At this point, there is nothing you can show me. You could actually show me call logs between him and Alinity, and I would say you faked it. You could teleport me into the past and show me them talking, and I would say it happened in another dimension. I wouldn't believe it. He's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. He's actually so fucking stupid. It's embarrassing. Just do React content. Make React videos. That's what you should just do. Like, imagine you're so afraid of even bringing up that you spoke with them because of retaliation, but you're gonna do a 45-minute segment on your show about them? We're coming to the last chapter, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. I've been told 3 minutes until something. This is, fuck, I got triggered. I can't believe I got sucked into this. Oh, how did I let myself get compromised? Now I'm fucking triggered. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I'm sorry. Am I having a bottle of wine or not? No, because if I'll be done I'm gonna do my shit in 3 minutes. I'll be right back 1 sec. Oh, Hassan's actually communicating with me through his Discord. So much about Destiny 10K if he's so sure that Ethan is lying. The problem is that Ethan is actually so fucking stupid, I actually can't be sure whether or not he's lying. He could actually be the type of person that's so fucking retarded that he would say he doesn't want to mention a... Oh my god. That he doesn't want to mention a single person's name because people will retaliate, but then do a 45-minute segment of his show on him. That might actually be the case. Ethan might actually be that fucking stupid. It's possible. He could be that dumb. But it's unbelievably fucking dumb to me. It's no shot. How could you be so fucking stupid? It's actually unbelievable. How would that explain the Alinity deleted tweet though? The explanation would be that Alinity saw the thing, didn't like the reaction, and then tweeted afterwards. So you could say Alinity kind of fucked over Ethan. But like if Ethan and Alinity have come to an agreement on something, then theoretically they could fake whatever evidence they want, and I would never take that bet anyway. Because if they've already coordinated behind the scenes, why the fuck would I bet anything against that? There's no possible way. Wait, why did he delete all of his tweets? What the fuck? He did, and I still see them? Oh, he just deleted the last one? Wait, what the fuck is happening, dude? These people are so fucking weird. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Okay. He just deleted the third tweet for some reason. I have no idea why. He's playing 4D chess and coordinating with Hassan to make you double down. True. Maybe all of them are. Wait, Mitch deleted his tweet as well? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what do you mean? Or wait, his tweet about going live? Or, oh, this upper tweet here was. Why is this dude, he's like actually, bro, if you're not streaming, you can hop on and chat. If you think this is the biggest W of a conversation you can have, imagine being surrounded by a whole bunch of sycophants in a fucking Hugbox Discord pretending to talk shit to me. Like, the funny thing is that you're defending a dude that almost fucking roasted you on his own show because how fucking retarded he was. Do you think we all can't see how uncomfortable you are there when you're like, Ethan, maybe you shouldn't talk about that? And he's like, no, so anyway, Train the rapist, brought all these, well, I don't know if he's actually that bad. Bro, we all sat here and watched you look more awkward than you were when you had to fucking apologize to your fucking uncle who gave you your whole fucking career when he was chewing you out for your fucking 9/11 and Dan Crenshaw jokes. Come the fuck on, dude. The fuck out of here with that pussy ass bullshit. Stay on Twitch, go back to your stream. Don't type in your Discord at me in your little fucking Hugbox community, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Dumbass. Okay, I need a time limit on this shit. I need to go fucking get food. He responded more. Maybe he shouldn't run his mouth if he's gonna be quiet now. Oh, it can be faked? No, bro. No way could you fake a Discord log. Maybe you should stick to telling XQC what lines to crowd hysterically next time. Fucking idiot. Jesus. Is he admitting to sitting down and watching your stream right now? Of course he is. And the only thing he sees when he closes his eyes. It's me and DGG everywhere. He's such a coping loser, dude. I'm watching Cyberpunk right now, guys. I don't even know what's going on. I like how he's like, he's fucking. What does he have like a fucking? Does he have a chip in his ear that like alerts every time I mention his name on my stream? Jesus. Okay, any updates? Can I go sleep, matey? Smiley face. Did I put that in the group chat? Did I send that to one person? Was it an email? Oh, hold on. We've got a final we've got a final call. We've got a final call. Hold on. We're one final decision. Okay. There we go. It's looking... Oh, all of the boatload of excuses are raining down on me. What a waste of a night. We wasted so much time here. How long have I been streaming? I feel like I've wasted like 4 hours on this. Okay, I'm doing a 5-minute timer. This is my timer, not theirs. What does this even mean? Destiny fell in the rookie trap. Shake my head. I'm gonna take every penny he made farming this drama. Is he trying to make up that lost income from the from the 50-50 Twitch sub split change? Oh no. Hassan looking at his bank account like, oh god, I only made 450K this month. You guys ever see any of the old content that Hassan worked on? Some of it's pretty funny, actually.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I'm Hassan Piker.
You remember this video, Hassan? This is some good shit that you did. Back when you were building Twitch on your own as its own streaming political platform. Remember when you were working on this stuff?
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is Bro Tip. This week's Bro Tip is about bringing out the alpha male in you. A few things to consider when you're thinking about Lady Gaga as the top contender for Babe of the Week should be the fact that she might have a penis. The fact that Lady Gaga might have a small penis does absolutely terrify me. Here's why the 5-second rule works. Because when you start thinking for longer than...
Is this why you fucking mauled it so hard at that one trans fan in your chat that called you the fuck out for hosting Christian Walker?
5 seconds, you're immediately not thinking with your dick and also thinking with this pesky thing up here that we like to call our brains. So once you start thinking with your brain, you're immediately going to psych yourself out. Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time. Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark? I want to say thank you to Miley.
I can see why you wanted those edgy jokes to stay in private, huh?
Cyrus for showing off her camel toe at the VMAs the other night. I always knew Hannah Montana was a little slut. Don't even try to hide it. Look, this is a classic example of what happens when your father doesn't pay attention to you. You turn out to be a slut who's craving for attention, and then I tend to pick you up at a bar late night and bang you out on the first date.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure you're linking my greatest hits in your chat right now, too. Mitch deleted the second tweet, no reference to going live now. Uh-oh. One minute and 45 seconds. Why did Ethan ignore when his...
This was her last statement. So if we're
and in the same in this circumstance, it's again entirely up to Alinity as to what she wishes to do. If she wants to maintain her silence, I 100% respect that. You know, it's just...
Yeah, there
seems like it'd be a convenient time for Ethan to bring up. No, it's okay. I chatted with her beforehand and I cleared it. Seems like it'd be a natural time to mention that, don't you think?
There's all this
These are serious issues.
There's all this other stuff, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Like,
wouldn't that be like a natural part of the conversation? Maybe to slide that one in there.
XQC saying this is. I mean, this is pretty funny because again, these guys are such scum.
Really makes you think, don't it? I'm sorry. I'm triggered now because of this. Because my whole night got blown the fuck up. The thing is, if I leak stuff, I think I'm about to like permanently fucking... I'm about to permanently burn like 12 different bridges. Oh, man. Well. Fuck, I feel bad. I feel awkward. I should have had a shot. Do they not realize that not releasing it now will make the magnification of it even more? Well, so that was my argument, is that it feels like this kind of needs to be leaked if people are talking about it being leaked. But, because now it just seems weird not to. No? Doesn't it? Doesn't it seem a little bit strange for it not to get leaked? Do you think? Hold on, I've got one more inbound message. Hold on 1 second. A conclusion is about to be reached. Okay, hold on. I already know what it's going to be, though. If it's taking this long, I think I already know where we're at with it. Well, it's a long second, huh? Just waiting 1 second. 1 second, guys. Even if it leaks, you really gonna stream for 3 more hours? I'll fucking grab a Red Bull and listen to it. But if it hasn't leaked yet, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't see it happening. Dusty, do you have a favorite beer? I fucking hate beer. It's all disgusting to me. Did they send you a link? If I had a link, I would have fucking played it by now, okay? If I had the link, we'd be listening to it, right? We'd be 20 minutes into it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is it swinging back? Well, don't angel thump. We don't know. It's legitimately... What are these? I'm sorry. I get sent messages from Hassan's Discord sometimes. I just keep calling him a failed StarCraft pro. You can tell he is cut up about that. I can't tell if this is it's either a 50 IQ Hassan fan who really thinks I'm upset about, when was the last time I played StarCraft semi-professionally? Like 2012? 2013? Or is it like a psyop from my community that's like 150 IQ? That's so stupid. But like only somebody from my, it's a pink name, so I don't know if that means they're like subscribed or something. Oh, and they have is that a 9/11 profile pic? Oh, with a sun in the background? These are the same people that make 9/11 jokes and do parades when the fucking queen dies. And then they're actually like having to tell their therapist the next day to increase their prescription of fucking Zoloft when we kill a fucking digital dog on our place. It's the same people. Like, you guys have problems, okay? You take the internet way too seriously. Just correct. Thanks for the $10 in foreigner currency. 10 euros, I think. I got a "Are you ready?" message 1.5 minutes ago. I should be doing my emails or something, dude. Did you respond to it? Yep. I said, whenever you're ready, Queen. Queen Pokey. True. Oh no. I'm getting positive confirmation. I'm actually getting... It's... Oh, man. One last LSF check. Well, now Hassan's whole Discord is probably fucking smashing either the upvotes or the downvotes on these new Hassan clips. I feel so bad for the mods of this subreddit. This subreddit has to be having like, it's got to be like NFL levels of activity during a Super Bowl, or maybe even more. I don't know, because maybe like LSF fans are like more online than like football or like NBA people during their Oh my goodness. We have touchdown. I have in my hands. I need like boating music. Do we have any of that? Fuck, I should have been. Oh. It's perfect. I have in my hands right now the first part of one of the most important phone calls in LSF history. This call is 210 minutes long. About 3.5 hours. Grab a Red Bull. Get some hot chocolate. Before we start, I just want to remember to plug my sponsor at surfshark.deal/destiny. I was supposed to plug them 6 times last month, and I did it 0 times, so surfshark.deal/destiny, promo code destiny. Make it look like I haven't been slagging the whole time. Okay, here's how this is going to work, okay? Heads up! I'm permabanning you if you get irritated by how I do this. I'm going to play the call. There might be times where I pause occasionally to make a comment or rewind to re-listen to something. If you get upset when I pause or if you get irritated or whatever, I'm banning you, okay? If you don't want that, if you want to listen to it the whole way fucking through or whatever, then do it on your own time, okay? Wait for the video to be released and then go back and listen to it. You don't need to hear this shit live, okay? Half you motherfuckers listening, it's probably fucking 5:50 a.m. You're looking over your shoulder, waiting for your wife to know that you're still fucking awake, waiting for your parents to come in so you didn't go to sleep, okay? You shouldn't even be here right now. You shouldn't even be here right now. All right, I'm going to begin. If this is a Rickroll, I'm leaking every piece of drama I've ever heard about in the streaming industry, and every nude picture I have of everybody and every mother I've fucked of every single streamer is going to be publicly known, and the doxes and everything in a video game and outside of video games. Just a moment. Oh, wait, what's going on here?
Wait for everybody.
What up? Yeah. Yo, what up?
Are you on your phone?
Just go down there.
Are you on your phone? Get on your computer.
On my phone.
Yeah, get on your computer, dickhead.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's so, like, it's crazy. Like, hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, you know, good times we used to have, you know? But then, like, watching you on stream...
Yeah, Treen, same for you, dude.
Bro, watching on...
The second I join this call, it's like I fall relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with Pokey and Hassan? You do. Huh?
Please, send me a clip of me shitting on you relentlessly with
Bro,
you. I don't, man.
Have you ever had an argument with your girlfriend, right? And then you say, yo, last week you yelled at me for not cleaning my desk up, and then she goes, oh, give me a date and time. I don't have your fucking clip prepared. I don't have a fucking hoard or file of clips ready to give you. Well, what do you mean? I get shit in my chat for the last fucking 2 years.
Bro, you can't listen to your chat, man.
Bro, I know that. So then I get clips from my mods, and I don't save the clips. I watch them muted on stream because I don't want to cause drama. And then you say some just backhanded shit, or you fucking watch a video that calls me a puppet.
Okay, let's say I do, which I don't. But if I did, don't you say same shit too all the time? I hear you all the time.
Only when you come at me. Only when you come at me.
So now, now it seems like we have to find out who said shit first. So it's because it sounds like you and I just. Let's just say it was me.
Miz.
Sure.
No, Miz. Let me ask you this. Okay. You know this thing I'm about to say is a fact because you've said it to me. Who is the easiest person on Twitch to gain clout from for hating him? Who?
Right now it's XQC, but it was you for 5 years.
No,
it's
not
me.
No, it is. It is no, it isn't even X. It is fucking. It. 1 second, Mitch. It is me. Do you understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They came at me for Gordon Ramsay. They came at me for YouTube
Did
videos.
I though? Train? Did I? Nope.
You didn't until the gambling stuff. Do you understand?
The gambling stuff, Train. Every time I'd mention the gambling stuff with you, first of all, I don't make my chat hate you. My chat doesn't hate you in the slightest. Second of all, whenever you're talked about with gambling, I always say that Train was a gambler before Twitch. You were. Like, regardless how you feel about it, you were 100% a degen gambler. I remember you gambling CSGO skins on the plane. You know, it was like you were a gambler. This is not some new information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's talked about. A narrative is pushed, Miz, and you know it. You're like, you play dumb, but you're a smart guy. You know how Twitch works.
Dumb. I know I'm smart.
You know how Twitch works, bro. You know how it works, and you've been at me for 2 years with Miz and Hassan. Like, I don't know how you're seriously. I don't say anything about
Pokey?
you.
First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am? Also, did you watch the call I had yesterday in front of like 80K people?
Yeah, and Devin Nash messaged me and literally said, Mizkif and Pokey sat there destroying your character, assassinating your shit.
I want you to send me a clip of that because it's not true.
He said that I brought up, it's not about what he does. It's about the whole. He brought up the whole of a person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah,
Pokey went nuts on you." Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose
I
platform
just
was
like
it?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you look bad, they will turn on you.
No shit. That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that.
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice? Is that that's Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable, so that's why they listen. There's two people that do it, right? I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokimane. Those are the two people, the only two people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only two people, Nick Mercs and Pokimane. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone that they don't re-sign with, they believe are replaceable.
Let's forget about all this stuff. Let's focus on what you said. You said I orchestrated that. I trained. I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. This was one of the scariest days of my lives. My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of, people are saying he's about to get canceled. I run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there. We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right? I care about Slick. I fucking do. I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that, yo, Adriana Lee's about to come out with some shit because Novaru the night before said some shit, right? Novaru was like Slick super creepy.
Shit, yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick. I am freaking out and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm going to lose my best friend. I'm going to lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then what I did is I tried to get answers. I tried to get, what is Adriana Lee thinking? What is going on here? What's happening to my best friend? I wanted to know.
Were you there that night, Mez?
The party? No.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened until, I had no idea. And Barry calls us finally after Mitch's spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
What, me spam calling Adri?
You calling Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling us.
Yeah, well, Barry was the only reason that we were able to get a hold of her because he was friends with. He was friends with what the fuck is her name?
Asmongold, this adds up with everything I told you, correct?
Kyle and Anna.
Yeah,
okay,
it was
so far.
Yeah.
So this adds up to the same thing. Good.
Yeah.
Barry then from there, he said to us, "Yo, Slick's done," and I'm like, he wouldn't really give us a good description. He's like, "Slick's done. It's over. Adriana is fucking saying that this shit's bad. It's done." And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck does that mean? And Barry kind of hung up, and Adriana we didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever until I think, Mitch, what happened then? How did you get to Adriana's place?
Barry.
So I think if you're listening from home, I think the big things that everybody's looking for in this call right now is to find out how much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened beforehand, and did he like send people over to Adri's house to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick? That's like the stuff that like everybody is kind of looking for right now on this call.
Hey, Barry took us. No, right? It was you, right, Barry?
I picked you guys up and took you there.
Yeah. So Barry took us there, and then, or not me. I didn't go because you know why I didn't go? I knew that if I went train, it would have looked immediately like a power play because it would have. If I went there and I was sitting there at 30K Andy against these people, it's going to look like a power play and it's going to look bad. The reason why I sent Maya is because Maya is much more liked. People respect her, and I feel like Maya can talk to these girls because I want to know what the fuck went on with my best friend. I care. I really care.
Miz.
And I was willing to lose
pause.
like that
Just
day.
pause real quick. No, pause real quick. I need you to hear what you just said. Do you understand? Sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl, you don't understand how much worse that is? Do you know what you're saying, though?
Right. No, Train. If I sent myself as a 30,000 viewer streamer, that is way. I think that shows.
You're sending.
Okay, I'm trying real quick. I'm trying to give you two potential interpretations, because the one that Train is selling you now, when I say sell, I don't mean that he's faking it, but the story, the feeling that Train has is Miz is literally sending Maya over there to fucking get Adriana to get her shit straight so that his friend doesn't get canceled. But on Mitch's end, the story that he's representing is, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened, and if I go over there to ask questions, it's going to look really bad, and she might lie just because I'm a big streamer. That's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh, Mizkif just admitted 100% he's manipulating the whole thing. But it could also be that could be the case, but it could also be that Mizkif is like, I just can't go over even to find out what happened to Slick, because if I do go over there, like, it's going to look really bad, even if something did happen, Miz, not Mitch, sorry. Yeah, so these are like the two competing narratives that we have right now, and then I guess we'll see how the call turns out to see which side is supported more.
Mitch and your girlfriend, it's an extension of yourself, and it's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust.
Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog, is what I was told.
Mitch, it was basically, if you want to know, like, the real thing, I, like, witnessed it all, and, there's, like,
Who the fuck is this talking right now? I'm sorry, that sounded so dismissive. I mean, like, who is this talking? I don't know the voice. Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these streamers. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's Barry talking. So from what we know so far, Barry, Mitch, and Maya were the three that went over to the house after the incident took place between Adriana, and fucking Slick, not Slicker. These are the three that went over to talk to them. Jesus, so many. This is like the Avengers Civil War. 400 characters involved.
3 witnesses that what Slick did was true. And basically what happened when I brought Maya and Mitch there, Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch the whole
dumbass,
time. While he wasn't like... It was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying, are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You're pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We know Slick. Shit like that.
So let's
and
then
then one more thing. And then she was like, if you tweet longer, Crazy Slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited.
Okay. I am giving you the best interpretation that you're getting of both sides of this, and if something I says pisses you the fuck off, it's because you're way too emotionally bought into one side. I'm going to tell you that right now, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that. So if somebody is saying that somebody went over to gaslight somebody else, it could be the case that Maya is legitimately trying to manipulate Adriana to make her think that it didn't happen. But it could also be the case that Maya's just trying to figure out, are you sure this happened? Because if we're going to kick Slick out, we really need to make sure that like this is the story that happened. I don't want to kick Slick out of the house and then find out later that like nothing actually happened, because then everything is fucked. So to some level, you would expect Maya to be doing a lot of investigatory work here, like asking really hard questions. Like, are you sure this happened? Were you really drunk? Is it possible to remember? Were there witnesses? It's okay for Maya to ask that. It could also be the case, though, that Maya was pushing too hard. I don't know because I didn't hear that conversation, and neither did anybody else here except for maybe 5 of the people listening right now. But just as a heads up, just there could always be different ways to interpret events, okay? Barry is impartial. I will say for an absolute fucking fact that nobody on this call is impartial. And if you think that, you are way naive. Nobody on this call is impartial. Absolutely not. Everybody here has friends. Everybody here has enemies. Everybody here stands to gain or lose based on what happens. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't be impartial. I'm not accusing like Barry or Mitch or Train or Mizkif or Maya or Asmund or anybody else on this call. I'm not accusing them of being biased, but I'm just saying don't ever fool yourself and think, oh, this person has no reason to lie about anything. Everybody could have a reason to lie about something. Not that they are. Just keep these things in mind, okay? Just...
That's what Mitch told me as
shit
well.
Like this, and then they were telling her what to write in the tweet longer, so it wouldn't look bad for Crazy Slick.
Okay, so
I was there the entire time. I watched the entire thing.
So Train, what does that have to do with me?
Because listen, how can you go from this person that cares to this? What is it? You're willing to throw anyone under the bus, and then you give me the excuse that you want to save Crazy Slick. Bro,
I did want to save Crazy Slick. That was my objective, was to make sure
Mitch
Crazy
told
Slick
me,
was okay.
and I know Mitch is gonna have a hard time doing this because he's with you right now. Which, if you're how you are, you know it's gonna be tough to do this. But like, he told me that you said, you're like, listen, Maya, you need to go there and use who you are on Twitch to get him to write something less. You wanted that
because we had no idea what was going to happen.
Mizkif, Maya.
Look, it's hold up. It's basically the same thing that Miz just but check it out. It's the same thing that
Mitch go.
No, it's the same thing that you just said, Matt. Like where you were like, like I knew Maya was like liked or whatever. You said, yeah. I mean, it's literally that you said that exactly.
Yep.
Like
because I knew for a fact that Adriana was not going to give me any information because she wasn't talking to Mitch. She didn't want to talk to either of us. And Maya is someone that's actually liked. And Maya also did have.
So we know now that the reason why Train knows what he knows is because it seems like Mitch has passed on the information, and now Train and Mizkif are now grilling Mitch to figure out what exactly Mitch said, how he interpreted things, because obviously the characterization that Train has of everything is way different than the characterization that Mizkif is saying happened. But
about her own sexual assault experience in life. You think someone that has gone through it herself would go over to another victim's house and down talk them from not writing something?
Right,
She just went live and talked about this at her own experience. So you think she went out of her own will to talk to somebody and talk them down from tweeting about something that happened to her? None of this makes sense. And what Mitch told me directly, they were sent to that house by any means possible by you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just wanted to get information, that is such bullshit.
Train. You're making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said he's my best friend, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I did want to make sure that was the thing. He's my best fucking friend. Did I tell Maya and Slick to?
Okay, so real quick, I'm calling it as I see it. If Mizkif here is trying to sell the idea that he just wanted to see what really happened, saying that he's prioritizing finding out if Slick is okay is not the way to do it. This is a bad, because now it makes it sound like he's more concerned about what happened to Slick than what happened to Adriana, which is not the line of statements he wants to be making, if that is indeed
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible. No.
That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened.
Did
when
anybody
they got
else
there.
hear that?
Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me.
Dude, it was literally me, Slick, Maya, and fucking Matt.
Mitch, listen.
Train, let me tell you something. I was crying when they left, and I know Maya was too, and so was Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might. I personally thought we were.
Why are you saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the twit longer and have them come down? Like, it makes no sense.
I did not send anyone to write the twit longer. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did not send anyone to go write
Slick
the
is your best friend, right? It's not Maya's best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So you're telling me Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal on her twit
threats?
longer.
You also said blackmail, Train. What blackmail?
That's what blackmail is. It won't be good for your career.
What threats?
It won't be good for your career.
You think I said that? I never said that.
You don't need to say it. You sent people there to say it for you.
I never said anyone to go over there and say.
Then why are Maya and Mitch doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense to anybody or you?
They're best friends with him too. Don't act like Maya
they're best friends with him. Oh yeah, Maya.
Mitch,
Okay.
are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick's our best.
I'm friends with Slick, yeah, for sure.
He said best.
And
Yeah, he
Mitch
just said
and
he's
Slick-
not best friends with him.
No, Train. We care
just
about
said
Slick.
it.
Maya cares a lot about Slick. Maya lived with me and Slick. How would you know my situation with me and Slick? Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close.
Here's all I
whole
know.
time.
Here's all I see. I see you doing what you did to Adriana right now to Mitch. I see you doing it to me
I
in the
didn't,
DM.
I didn't do anything.
Mitch is scared to talk. I hear it. I hear it in Mitch's voice. He barely even. He just muttered.
I'm scared to talk because I feel like I'm put in the middle of a situation. You know what I'm saying? And like,
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get put here. Mitch was the one that communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walked into it screaming on both sides. Like,
maybe I should ask, since I'm not quite as biased. And
Good.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really know exactly what's going on. So Mitch, like, from your perspective, like, what happened that day?
I told everything that we've said in this call adds up completely. Like, we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room when we were about to go to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, Miz was saying exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like, me going there, well, yeah, and, like, that was pretty much it. Like, yes, Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit his friend and wanted that to happen. That is what
Of course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course I want to make sure that we can have the best way possible.
Okay, all right.
We can have the best way possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay and everything
do you know
goes
what-
away.
So
I was
even-
ready to lose Slick, though. Just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did what she did. I don't even remember what he did. But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
okay, so this is what Miz should have said the first time. This is what Ms. Kiff should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time. But
when they left the place, me and Slick were sitting there. It's over.
But is there
I'm
more
telling
to
you,
the
Train,
story?
It really was that way, and I don't know how.
What Mitch just said and
how
what
can I
you just
prove
said
to you?
yup
'Cause it-
to is bad.
the problem here is everybody in this fucking call is a fucking pussy, okay? Because right now, it sounds like Mitch has the answers here to what exactly is going on, but he's saying that he agrees with both sides when both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened. Where one has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to make smooth everything over with Adriana. And then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucked up and if he needs to kick him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories, and there's a lot of like kind of half-hearted agreements, but like people really need to focus on like what the fuck happened. And neither side is like drilling. It would have to be either be Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said. Like who's being sent to do what.
That I sent Maya there because
that you knew how to play it to benefit you. You don't think that's bad?
Well, I think that every single person is going to do something that's beneficial towards them.
Asmongold, not in covering up a fucking rape or a sexual assault.
And that's what I'm really trying to understand.
Sexual assault her.
She
tweeted that Train. She literally wrote that Train that Slick might have done it.
Might have done it. Might have, because she was downplayed and down-talked and threatened by Maya, because she was sent there by you, because she was more trusting and relatable, so it could play out your way. You don't see that as an issue?
Wait, hold up, Barry and Mitch. Like, is that an accurate summary or?
I don't know why Asmongold has like no political experience. I don't ever see him like engage in like any like super intellectual activities besides World of Warcraft. He's a very smart guy. Asmongold is asking the absolute correct questions right now. He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry, Mitch, tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. The back and forth between Mitch and Tyler, or I'm sorry, Jesus, the names. The back and forth between Mizkif and Tyler, or Trainwrecks is irrelevant. None of that matters right now. These are the only two people that matter.
As two people that were there.
They got Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard. Dude.
See, I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside, dude.
I listened to the whole thing, man. It was like kind of shocking because I did like.
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside with the dog, I don't know why he's even in this call. It sounds like he shouldn't be saying anything at all. But now we have a crucial hole in the story. Well, here, so there's two things. One, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adriana. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything to Trainwrecks in the first place? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on that or not, but it doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time. He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Like,
okay, so you're saying that Maya 100% downplayed. Well, so was there more to the story? That's what I always wanted to know.
Because here's
she gaslit her.
Wait,
and
okay.
It was really like I said. She was like, "Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? That doesn't sound like crazy slick." And then saying like, "If you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere," stuff like that. And she was like saying it like.
Are you sure Maya said that? I really can't picture Maya saying that.
Yeah, I remember it, dude.
Okay,
I just remember driving.
Let me go to this train.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about these two things, obviously, as the two first parties involved, because Barry is making it sound really, really bad now.
It's like, what the fuck? Let's Train. If your best friend was possibly losing his entire life and career, right? Would you not try to send somebody to try to understand what happened?
I'll give you an example. Okay, on a lesser level, not involving sexual assault. I'll give you a different level. Greek God X. Okay.
Right.
This motherfucker is on the verge of losing everything. Okay. And I stayed loyal as his friend. But as a
Would
reason,
you say your closest
no, wait.
Me and Slick, man. I mean, me and Slick are literally best buds.
Yes,
bro. I hang out with Slick every day.
But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong. But I'll be there for him. You could be there for Slick while he's canceled. You could be there for him and be his friend still. The problem is you don't want that.
Are you sure I could be friends with a rape victim?
A rape victim.
Or a rapist? You said he raped someone. I could be friends with a rapist afterwards? What?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Bro, Train.
That's not on me. That's up to you. But you're saying he's your best friend. What?
Bro, look, I was ready to lose Slick that day just like I did for Connor, like months before. And
you lost.
I sent Maya there, and I think I did nothing wrong by sending Maya and Mitch there because I wanted to know the situation and I wanted Slick to be okay. Now, did I tell Maya, hey, say all that stuff? No, I don't believe Maya said that. But if she did, I never would say that. Hey, by the way, this can make your career weird. Train, you know I'm smart. I would never say to someone to do that. So no, I didn't.
You know what you just admitted right there? Oh my God.
What did I admit?
You know you're smart. You would never say it. Yes, you're saying you didn't say it, so you could say you didn't say it, but you knew what you were doing by sending them.
I don't know what you're saying at this point. You're saying.
Asmongold, please, listen. Bro.
I sent
So, Mizkif here needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did instead of trying to justify sending Maya over. Because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkif shouldn't be trying to justify it. It makes him look really, really, really bad. I don't know what the fact that there's so little focus from Mizkif on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkif and Maya look really bad. Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went and talked to this person and she was gaslighting the entire time, do you think that's okay? I wouldn't justify sending Melina over. I'd say, I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because if Melina did that, yeah, I'm going to throw her under the bus. That's unacceptable. I'm not going to accept. There's no world where that would be an acceptable outcome. Like, that's, like, not a good thing to just kind of, like, skirt past, I think.
I sent Maya there and Mitch to try to mend the situation because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context. Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking.
Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen, there's a difference.
I mean, what? You told me I could be friends with him after he raped somebody.
I didn't tell you you could be friends with him. I told you. I told you it's your prerogative, if you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him if you want to look past that. Do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are two different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It doesn't. He made his decision. He needs to face repercussions.
Right, and I was totally down for Slick. I was under the impression that Maya
I was ready to lose him that night again
with Mitch, because that's why they went there, because no one was talking to us.
Find out what
I wanted answers. I wanted answers. Dude, Slick, we knew nothing besides what Novaru told us. And Barry can confirm that. We knew nothing. I had no idea.
Wait. Barry, is that true?
But Novaru, I don't know what Novaru told him.
No, the clip from the day before when Novaru went live and said Slick did something. That was where this all started.
So yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it and everything.
Right.
And so
yeah.
like,
So that's
what I'm trying to get an understanding of is like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude. And that's why I wanted Maya to go. I wanted Maya to go because I wanted Maya and Mitch to find out what the fuck's going on.
It's not like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something that was bad. You just kind of assumed that it didn't happen.
No, Asman, I assumed it did happen. I was assuming that Maya and Slick Mitch were going to go there, find out what happened, and that it was going to be over.
Slick kept denying that anything like wrong happened.
Slick was not talking to us, dude. He was.
Something that, oh fuck, I should have thought about this beforehand. So obviously I'm in contact with a lot of the people that are peripheral to this. If somebody wants to come in and clarify something that isn't on this call, should I give them the opportunity to now? Because right now, so like for instance, would it be appropriate for me to pull Maya or Adriana in here if I wanted to clarify, or if they felt like they needed to clarify something, or do I just let the call stand on its own? I feel like one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to drag people in and have them start debating. But another thing that is really fucked is a lot of testimonies being given to what somebody else said, and they have no representation on this call. That's essentially a leak, which is super not fair to that person. I don't know what the right answer is there. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, because literally nothing you say would influence me on this. The thing is that if I pull somebody in, somebody else is going to want to come in to argue against it, and then we're going to get bogged down like in a debate that's ongoing, which is probably not okay. I think what I'll probably do is I think I'll probably play it down, and then at the end I'll invite people in. But it sucks really hard if I let somebody, like, let's say for instance, let's say Maya were to come in and Maya were to say, I didn't say any of those things. Barry wasn't even in the room. That would shade the rest of this conversation a lot. But let's say that Maya came in and she's like, yeah, I think I did say those things, but like Ms. Kiff told me to. That would also shade the rest of the conversation a lot. Oof. I'm just gonna play it down. I'm gonna hope that the parties involved are hopefully representing their side of the situation as much as possible, and I'm gonna feel like the responsibility lied on both parties to bring the appropriate people to this call if they felt like they needed to be there to represent what really happened. So Ms. Kiff should have had Maya in this call if he felt like this was gonna happen. That seems like it would have been pretty important. And then at the end, it sucks because it's gonna be so late, but at the end, I'll let anybody come on and say what they want to say. I'm not probably going to be moderating debates on this, if anybody is thinking that. But if somebody wants to come on and give their take at the end or explain something more at the end, I probably would. Destiny, but Maya has no people in this call. Yeah, I know. That's a rough one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it down. That sucks, but yeah. Damn. I'll keep trying to represent both ends of this, I guess. So, yeah.
Sitting in his bed, being quiet as
no,
shit.
Slick was speaking. I kept asking him, like, "Yo, like, you know, like nothing happened. Like, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot, right?" Like, I remember, like,
it's not like Slick was sitting there having full-on conversations. Slick was like,
no, you're right. He was fucking anxiety ridden. Yes, but he claimed that nothing happened, and it was
nothing happened.
Yes, and that's what we were going off of, because all we had was that and whatever Novaru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through Kyle, and that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then
right. So Train. So for you to say that I did it,
you orchestrated it. Yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened, and I went there and I.
So let me get this straight. I want to ask you the question, okay? So the same way Asmund was asking the question, but give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to ask you the other.
Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to play like a little bit of JCS here, in a disgusting way. when Mizkif keeps repeating that same line, that like all I did was this, all I did was this, all I did was this, and he's not willing to like venture much outside of like those like 1 or 2 lines, it makes his statement look a little bit more sus. Also, the fact that he's unwilling to engage with the fact that Maya's being accused of being sent over to gaslight somebody, he seems to not be interested to do that at all, is like pretty weird. But on the flip end of that, it could also just be that he's really nervous and he's really worried that he's going to fuck up if he says something stupid, and something he's just going to let something slip that doesn't make sense, and then it's going to like paint the rest of everything in a really bad light too. Could be a lot of things going on, but
their way. Okay, so let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning, and Adriana is coming out, or wants to come out about Crazy Slick. So your instant reaction, as innocent good guy Mizkif is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there, and you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote-unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf Adriana to write a lesser version of the twit longer for no reason at all because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right. I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is all
doing
true.
the same line
I would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't think playing it right is just like you
know, Train, you are smart, dude. You know that if I had a girl do that and undermine her sexual I would never do that. I wanted her to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then why? Then wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a tweet.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That act is inappropriate. The act is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be when your best friend getting absolutely fucking canceled, and you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms.
I care about Slick. I do.
Ms. I don't trust words without action.
If you can't trust words, then I don't
let me
tell
finish.
You, man.
Let me
I'm
finish.
telling you what happened, and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I sent people. You think I played?
You just said it's all true. You just told me you did it.
You're claiming that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya, go do this, go do that. Mitch, go do this. Talk to this person. You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my best fucking friend.
I think that you can. I think that you can assume. You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable to assume that Maya acted on her own, considering her relationship with Slick.
Maya
now, is it something that you can
Maya's
guarantee?
Best friend and my best friend too. And
I can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Ms. I mean, do you agree with that, Train? I mean,
I don't, because it was Miz's idea. Ms.
How do you know that, Train? How do you know that?
Told me. He told me. Ms. brought us together, sat us down, and had a plan.
Okay, so I hate it when this is happening. Asmongold needs to speak up. Okay, so Train just gave a huge claim that he heard from Mitch. That's a game ender claim. Now, Train just said that Mitch told him that Mizkif sat them down with a fucking game plan. I don't know why Mizkif is talking to Train. They both need to talk to Mitch and figure out what the fuck happened. Mitch or Barry? Wait, what? Wait, was that Mitch or Barry speaking? I thought that was Mitch speaking. Or no, I thought he said Mitch. Train said Mitch. Don't confuse me in chat. Fuck you. They need to just ask Mitch what happened. And he needs to take a side. Mitch needs to stand tall to something. He needs to stand to one story.
I don't want to cancel you. I told XQC I don't want to cancel you. I don't give a fuck. I stand my own lane.
Things back. Let's dial things back.
Okay, so Train, then if you're going off of Mitch's idea, Mitch is claiming that's not exactly what happened.
Mitch told me, and I asked him many times.
Now, this is just pure slander. It's just
my
pure
slander. It's my slander.
How is it not slander? You have no factual data to what you're
talking
about.
Let's try to let's
so
dial
Mitch
things
denied
back
everything that he told me. That's what you're telling me? Is that you're telling me?
Let's dial things back.
Bro, how am I denying anything?
No,
Everything is
Miz is telling me you're denying everything.
I will tell you exactly what happened. My best friend was getting fucking canceled. Emotions were in
It
the air.
doesn't matter. He committed a crime. I don't care if your best friend's getting canceled. Why do you keep bringing that up when you feel pity?
Man, you have a best friend. You want to know what happened. You want to know the answers. I don't
What?
think there's anything wrong with that.
Please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy to you. He's justifying by saying it's his best friend. What the fuck are you saying right now? It's your excuse is it's your best friend. That is what I'm saying is wrong about it. You should not be involved. If it's your best friend, you remove yourself. You don't.
I think that
I don't know how, but I really don't know how. But Train is 1,000,000% right on every single thing he's saying, and Miskiv is just giving the worst answers because it sounds like he's incriminating himself. Like, well, yeah, of course I acted improperly. It was my best friend. Of course I was trying to cover up from it. It was my best friend. Miskiv is giving like the worst possible answers to this line of questioning that he could ever possibly give. This is the last thing you want to say, is to give this idea that you're being biased because it's your friend.
So to me, like what I'm saying is that I do think that it was a mistake to try to it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people would have done what Miz did. Maybe some people wouldn't have, but I do think that it was.
That's a problem. It's not a mistake. It's a crime.
It's a crime. What do you mean? A lot of people would have done that, Asmon. It's a crime. Not a lot of people would have done that. A few people would have done
Train,
that.
if your best friend's getting canceled, man, and you want to make sure that he's okay,
I don't. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's okay.
I care about Slick, and I want to make sure he's okay. If you want to say that I don't think what Miz did was right, I get it. Okay, if you want to say that what you think that we did was wrong, I get it. I get it. But
I think that it
really
was a
did
mistake.
care about Slick, and I really can't. Emotions were flying in the air that day. I was crying like crazy. I thought I was going to lose my best friend. It sucked. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I get that. I'm just like, yes, sure. I do think that it was a mistake to go over there and try to talk to her, to talk her off the cliff. And especially like right now, because we don't really know.
Okay. Fuck. So I'll probably in like 30 minutes, I'll take it on a break at 1 hour and I'll have like, I think Maya wants to come in and talk a little bit because I feel bad that her side isn't being represented at all here. But Asmon just casually mentioned that you sent somebody over to talk them off the cliff and Miskiv didn't even deny that, that characterization of what happened. He didn't even say that was wrong. He just like let it go. So that kind of makes it seem like that's what happened. Now, maybe that's not the part of the argument that he's focused on. Maybe, possibly not. But I would scream pushing back against that. I didn't do that. That's not what happened. If I didn't do that. But
and it's hard to be certain whether Maya said that or and I'm assuming they did. Barry's not. I don't think Barry's lying, and I don't know whether Maya is doing this for her own gain, for helping Slick. If she's doing it because she doesn't believe the story, if she's doing it as a proxy to Miskiv.
I really don't like that in this call, Maya is not present. That makes me really uncomfortable. Like, she's got connections to all of these people, and her testimony is arguably the most important here. I have no idea why she's not present in this call. That seems really fucking stupid. She might be the most important figure in this call, and all we're getting is secondary testimony from fucking Barry and kind of Mitch and kind of sort of Miskiv about it. And she might be the one whose reputation is most at stake here. But yeah, okay, we'll carry on. We're at 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that there's no way for me to obtain that information.
The problem with a lot of this is exactly what Asmon just said.
Wasn't Barry literally there with Maya? Yeah, he was. But is it fair? I don't know why I'm answering a question from chat. Is it fair that we only have Barry's take on what Maya said and not Maya's take on what Maya said? Has Adriana given a specific characterization of what Maya said? I don't know if that was stated publicly or not either. I feel like Maya should have the ability to, even if you think she's going to lie, I mean, Barry could lie, Adriana could lie, anybody could lie. I think you have a right to like at least represent your position or explain like what you think happened. But I'm going to keep going.
There's a lot of holes that we don't have definitive thing besides he said, she said a year and a half ago.
Well, it's also like I don't know what the intentions are.
So you're willing?
I think some things don't need context for them to be wrong. I think some of the moves initially are just always wrong, regardless. I think us saying that it's a mistake or it's because it's a friend or giving excuses or cop outs is the fucking problem. I think that's the main, if not the only problem. But
it's a big problem.
So we can go with I am totally glad down to say that I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were. And I don't.
I will. Can I please interject here?
Yeah.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
Fucking my ninja Asmongold. Is he about to say exactly what I've been saying? That Mizkif needs to stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody? Like,
sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're helping some person, and it's like effectively a
cover
up. I wasn't. I'll be very
blunt. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
With you, I wasn't there to help him. I wasn't. I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me ask Asmon.
I was there to.
Asmon, let me ask you this. Asmon, I'm going to ask you this. Asmon,
what's up? What's up?
Do you agree that inquiring about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating?
And so that's what I was.
How are you saying that I sent someone over?
No. Wait. Can I please?
Sure.
So that's what I was saying, Train, with like the forks in the road. Like, I don't know where those forks are going, because like I don't know where Miz's intent ends and Maya's agency begins.
True.
You see kind of where I'm saying?
Yep.
And so like if Maya said something without Miz telling her to say that, is that by an extension Miz's fault? I don't really think so. I do think that I don't think so. I don't know either, because like I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what the private conversation that Miz had with her was. So it's impossible for me to have any sort of like real grasp on this.
Listen,
you see kind of what I'm saying, Trent?
Let me ask Mitch a direct question.
I don't know where I don't know where the intent is.
I'm going to ask Mitch a direct question that should give you that answer. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Mitch, when I asked you this 16 different times, okay, and I have the texts that I asked you there too.
Ask me what.
I'll tell you right now. Okay. I have the texts. I texted you this and I talked to you in call. Okay. I know it's going to be tough because you're there with him now. But when
I'm in my room, and it's not tough. I'm literally just saying the truth of the whole situation.
Yes.
I've never like.
Oh my god, dude.
So let me ask you this: everything you told me was the truth, correct? The 6 times I asked you to tell me correctly because it's important. Those are the truth, correct?
What is the truth? Just say it.
I'm asking you. The times you told me were those the truth, and I'll get on to the question.
Wait, the times
he's saying words.
Did you?
God, he's so non-committal. Somebody needs to he needs to be cross-examined. Somebody needs to just drill down hardcore on Mitch and figure out what's going on. He always, when I listen to him speak, this might be biased that I have personally, whatever, but Mitch always sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people. Like, he feels like he'll always pick the answer that pisses the least amount of people off and then kind of like try to glide through the conversation that way. Somebody needs to like actually like, hey, answer this fucking question. Like, what the fuck happened? Figure this out. Like, that's what it feels like needs to happen. But nobody's actually like super cross, like figuring out what the fuck he's actually.
Lie to me in the truth. Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay. So let me ask you this: when you told me, when Miz found out that Slick's getting canceled or going to get canceled.
Wait, hold on. I will pause and I'll stay on the other side because I am being a little biased against Mitch there. It could also be too that Mitch is just really fucking nervous because he knows that like maybe he said one time wrong or maybe he gave a bad characterization and he doesn't want somebody to lean into that really hard and then like destroy fucking Mizkiv's life over it too. So I am being kind of harsh on Mitch there. It could just be that Mitch wants to be really, really, really careful about what he says because he knows that like people's asses are on the line based on like his particular testimony. So that could be the case as well.
Okay, when you told me that Mizkiff got up and he instantly went into the brainstorming mentality, what can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down and he gave you a plan of what to do.
This is important.
To me is intent, Asmon. Do you understand? To sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute, that is not somebody that is innocent intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotions.
Nah, you're making it sound so much worse than it is. You're making it sound so much worse than it is, man.
You sat 2 people down and gave them a plan to go there.
No,
can
I
answer something
didn't.
now? Okay, I'm
Oh my, Ms.
Okay,
Oh my.
okay.
No, I didn't,
If
dude.
the
I just didn't
person
do
was
that.
gonna say her story,
So are you calling Mitch
okay?
a liar then?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room, and Mitch, and we were trying to figure out what to do and how to make sure that we can like talk to Adriana Lee and figure out what the fuck is going on. Because all we knew is
You
that
keep saying
Novaru
figure out
was
what's
trying
going
to
on.
Cancel Slick, and no one knew anything. Barry called us, and all Barry said is Slick is done. We didn't even know anything that was happening.
Okay. So you're telling me
isn't the victims?
I am so triggered right now. This is fuck. I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch what the fuck happened. Tell us what the conversation was. That's the only thing that needs to be talked about right now. I don't know why XQC is about to talk. I don't know what Train or Misk. They need to say, Mitch, tell what the conversation was. Like, that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know why anybody else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks that question again, because it's like the most important part of the conversation right now.
Story, like the thing that matters the most. I think
right,
inquiring about it is good. I agree. You can inquire, but if you're going to the point where you would try to attempt to,
and that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, cause like that's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that, and I would not do that. I don't want to manipulate.
If you would send someone to the house, why would you Miz?
Because we wanted to know the story, Train.
You could DM her. You could have Maya DM her.
No, we did, Train. We called her 12 times.
She didn't respond. That's what she said.
Then you leave her alone.
Oh,
she wants her space. You don't
no,
send
but she was
someone
answering.
over.
She was answering Barry.
Oh, that sounds even worse. Fuck. You should. No, tips on how to lie. He should have just said we couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like she wasn't answering her phone and they were calling over and over again makes it sound 20 times worse on their end. That could have been very conveniently omitted on Miskip's part.
But we were freaking out, man.
She's answering Barry because she's friends with Barry, and Maya is involved with Slick and you. What?
And she answered Mitch, and she said that Mitch can come over with Maya.
Yeah, I was like, I'm friends
this
with her.
seems weird. This seems
It
very
seems
weird.
very weird. It feels like I'm like getting portrayed as this cadet that was in Slick's room, like let's figure this out. It's not what happened, man.
Well, the thing is,
mean, did I sit there with Mitch and Maya?
Well,
and
here's
try
a
to figure
very
out what to do? Yes,
easy
I did.
question for us to understand. So like Mitch, like based off of like what you remember, what was that conversation?
Thank you. Asmongold is the fucking. He's the. Thank you. Thank you for being in this fucking call. I was going to lose my mind. Okay, so we're refocused now on what the fuck was the conversation.
Well, the one where we were all talking about what to do?
Yeah, what to do before you guys went over.
And be honest, Mitch, regardless of repercussion.
Dude, I have no reason to lie about any of this shit. What I don't like is how I'm just like in the middle and being scapegoated.
I don't want to put you in. It's like it's just that you were there, right? I mean, like I don't know who else
Maya,
I could.
Man.
This is.
Why would you not? You're literally have the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important, or like the second to most important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just like
between me and Rain. It's all it is.
But I understand.
When Miskip says that also sounds bad. It's between me and Train. It sounds like he doesn't trust Mitch to talk. Oof.
But the thing is, look, okay, what happened I told you exactly what happened that day. We all were fucking brainstorming on what the fuck, like, you know, what, like, to do. And yes, Miz definitely had, I mean, Miz, you have the authority figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like, that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like, yeah, exactly, right? So it's like,
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Stop putting words in. Now let him finish. Go ahead, Mitch.
Okay.
So yeah, and it was like we were all speaking, and then Matt was just like thinking of like what to do, and obviously the way that Matt thinks is like, you know, like with Maya is a better person to send than Mitch because Mitch is a fucking idiot, right? So it's like, yeah.
Let him finish.
I'm really wondering. I just want to direct.
You guys won't let him finish the punch.
Mitch, is that all you were gonna say?
Oh yeah, no, Mitch, I'll let you finish. Like, I'm not trying to interrupt you.
I feel like I'm literally like.
I'm so sorry.
No, because all he has to do is tell the truth.
That's it. To get things out of
I've told the truth the whole fucking time, and
I know, and they keep.
And then you fucking dude, and Train, you're fucking sitting there calling me a spineless pussy. You won't even answer my phone calls. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's irrelevant. Why are you taking personal shit into this? Who was there for you in the?
You know I have your back, and you're gonna like call me a fucking spineless pussy.
Yeah, because Miskip is telling me that you're denying everything you told me. That's why.
We all doing. Like, all right, just real quick. What I'm saying is like, it's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, was there any?
Okay,
part
so
of that
what
that you were...
do I need to? What do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times. Like I've said exactly what happened.
Yeah, you just need to finish the sentence before Asmongold and Miskiff say, "Oh yeah, see, I just told." Let him finish.
Finish the sentence.
Miskiff's plan, like he was.
What do you mean Miskiff trained? See, this is the problem. You just put on me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I didn't.
Stop saying
I'm not
Miskiff
trying.
did this. I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say the whole story for the 12th time.
So where you were, Mitch, you were saying he has the authority, and then you were about to say, Matt, you know, and then
no, stop putting words in his mouth. How can you say I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying things about the same?
I was just trying to clarify one thing.
He was just saying that.
That's all.
I'm not putting words in his. Why are you so scared
of? Put words in his mouth.
I don't need to put words in. I don't give a fuck. I know what he told me in private 6 times. I know what Barry told me. What Barry told me, what Mitch told me, aligned perfectly until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with "See, I told you" before he finishes.
Right now, I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Mitch, go ahead.
Okay, yes. And then we were all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, Matt is obviously like, you're smart, you're smart, right? So it's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is good and like it's a woman to woman thing, so it'll be easier, like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I don't think fuck. I sound so biased right now. There's a side that I favor right now, hardcore. Maya's testimony could change that, but like Mitch is just answering the questions that don't matter. Well, Miskiff said that, and he said that Maya's give everything. That's not what's being asked right now. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on this, but what we're asking is like, was there a plot to save Slick potentially at the expense of Adriana? That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation and a nice voice? That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
Yep, it would be easier for her to talk about what exactly happened because Maya is a woman.
Why are you clarifying?
Okay,
but
I'm clarifying.
Did he ask? Did he ask?
Guys, okay, can I be the voice of reason? I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Can I be honest in saying that if Maya being I think a victim of this in the past or whatever the fuck, right? That her being on your side and you sending her is a incredibly big conflict of interest. And if you care about, let's say, victim stories or whatever, the fact that it could possibly alter it in your way is like a bad thing. Like, I don't know, like if you care really about this shit, right, to the extent that you guys say that you cared, is the truth is the only thing that matters, that's most important. And if you had a possible impact on a story that ended up being altered, that's a bad thing. Like,
I would never want that to happen.
And that's what I was asking about.
I would never want that.
I want to make sure that, like, can we just real quick, like, the reason why I asked the question was if Miz was trying to direct Maya to convince Adriana to alter the story. That was my whole question.
Why are you playing lawyer? The intent of getting them together and sending them over because she's a trusted figure that can be related is the intent to change the story. You don't inquire about something
No, it's not.
Then why not just send Mitch and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. I'm confused. Why do you need someone that's trusted and can relate to her story as a victim herself?
Because we wanted to hear the story. That's just it. We wanted to hear the full-on story of what happened.
You don't think that's a conflict of interest? The day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version?
Train, I did not know there was a revised version or any of that shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know. And now we're just doing he said, she said. We're not. You have no factual data with all this.
I do.
Sent Maya and Mitch over.
What Mitch and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all. Because I do think that it's very easy that you could have assumed that Maya would have acted on her own because she had a vested interest.
I think what Miz was doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that, like, obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all trying to do. But Miz was like, Miz was like, Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
Every time Mitch, fuck, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. Every time Mitch talks, it's to say nothing. That's not the question.
How people perceive you, blah blah blah. Like, it's like that's just common knowledge. Like, Maya knew that herself, but Miz was just like trying to, like, make her have the confidence to be like, whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean? And that's just how the situation went. And it, like, I don't know. And like the fact that, like,
he's glossing over like the most important,
I don't know,
like, intentional
this
parts.
Fucking fucked.
Well, at least you apologized to her and cleared it up with her, which I'm sure you're happy now because you're everything that
I told you I'm cool with Adriana.
Yeah,
like,
Go back, replay the last 30 seconds. Well, he's saying, I know he's saying to like make sure that like Slick doesn't get fucked, but like he's saying it in such a non-committal way. Because like, again, it's not necessarily bad to go over there to figure out what the story is. The question is whether or not people are going over there to like to steamroll or like railroad or change Adriana straight. Like that's like the real thing that needs to be dug into. Not like kind of talking about like, well, we just wanted to make sure that everybody was playing to their strengths and keeping Slick and safe and blah. Like they need to like, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. It feels like nobody wants to dig into that a lot over what like the actual motivations, the intentions were to send people there.
We're fine. And we talked about that. You went and cleared that up, and I'm happy you did. But it's like this stuff, what you just said.
What I don't know is, here's the thing. I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
but
it's
she like three other.
I don't know why that was said, but okay. Jeez.
No, like what?
Her choosing clout is literally doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's three other people.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I mean? If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean? Like,
and I wouldn't either. If she told. If she told
but
me
the problem is she tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right? Like
that's a problem, and you as the person in authority, you should know that the only thing that matters is getting the story out in the way that's as truthful as possible.
I literally told her that.
In a way that
but the problem is when she's not even saying the truthful story. Like she tiptoed around everything. That's what Mitch is saying. It's true. She did. If she came and said, "Slick did do this," it's over. It's GG. I would never, in a million years, be like, "Are you sure? Can you?"
Once again, it's very annoying that like now there's two people who would be very important to examine, Maya and Adriana, and neither of them are present. And it's starting to sound like a lot of this call, a lot of the responsibility for what's happening is being shifted onto two people that aren't here to represent their stories. Maya for being the one that was actually conniving, and Adriana for potentially just being a clout chaser. And neither of them are here to represent that. It's pretty annoying that hopefully that doesn't become a big part of the rest of this conversation because neither of them are obviously here to represent themselves.
Change this to an A to a B, like bro.
Your story changes so much; it's crazy.
It doesn't. Explain how it changed, Rain. Explain.
You just agreed that what Mitch said is true, right? You played it as the authority figure for it to play in your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around. You're literally victim blaming now. You're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around there. She's not clear. If she would have said it's him, I would have backed down and said, "Slick, too bad."
She
what?
was tiptoeing around when Mitch was calling nonstop to try to get an answer. She would not tell us the story of what happened.
Yeah,
the
can
whole
you?
Time.
Bro, she doesn't owe you the story, Miz. She doesn't owe it to you.
We were just trying to get what happened that night.
She doesn't owe it to you.
I don't think that she owes it to him. I think that it's okay for him to ask.
Yes, but if she doesn't want to, but it does.
Oh, dude,
her not answering doesn't make her less credible, Miz. Her tiptoeing doesn't make her less credible when she doesn't want to tell you you're his best friend. Why
she didn't tell me? That's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to.
Sending Maya and everyone else there is also a fucking intrusion of her privacy. It doesn't matter if she invited you. You guys called her 55,000 fucking times.
It's just not true.
Oh my god. It's not. What's not true? What part of that's not true?
We called her 55,000 fucking times.
Oh yeah, of course it's not 55 fucking thousand. But did you not just say you called her 40 fucking times and messaged her and she didn't answer until finally?
No, we called her. We texted her. The main person we were bothering, I'll be real with you, was Barry. Like, we were calling Barry a shit ton.
Right.
Because Barry
and why not her
directly?
And why not her directly?
Because we didn't want to fucking nonstop bother the shit out of her.
No, because you knew. Because she wasn't answering. She didn't want to talk. So you wanted to get to her by any means possible.
I don't understand. She didn't answer, so we called Barry.
Oh, man. Those of you that have any reason in here know what the fuck.
Why is Barry the one being like reasonable about this? I want to hear Barry talk more. I don't get it.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times? I don't remember if I heard that or maybe I didn't hear that. Does anybody remember that? They said 12? Okay, that might have been also, they could have just been exaggerating. Maybe they called like 2 or 3 times, but okay.
I feel like Barry has like a lot to say, but doesn't say a lot.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, you seem like the most involved.
Called Maya Ask my gold side 12.
So it like started. I was basically their connection to the girl to go talk to her. So they called me. I went and picked them up and brought them there, and then they basically, like I said before, they sort of just like gaslit her and had her downplay her story to save Slick. That's basically what happened.
But before all of that, okay, before all of that, how did it go down in the sense where, like, did they tell you why they're calling you and why they're not calling her directly? Did she tell you, before?
I have a question. If the main importance here is the victim, right? It's Adriana Lee.
Yes.
Right. Let's just get this out of the way. Why don't we ask her if what's going on, and if she feels that she downplayed it, she tweets something, and then it is like that's it. It's over.
It's too late.
I'm not bringing Adriana. Yeah, I'm not bringing.
Well, then she retweeted something. That's why I thought she was paying attention. She retweeted a tweet.
Yeah,
that's even worse because then it makes you guys okay with a story that fits your narrative and not hers. Always.
I would want to hear from her.
Yeah.
What really, like, as somebody who is not really involved with this at all, like, I want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it $150. We're in the same position that Miskiv is saying he was at the beginning. You wanting to talk to her is fucking irrelevant. It's not your business to talk to her. Do you understand me?
Okay.
We're talking about the intention of originally what happened when you guys wanted to send people over as a plan to quote unquote, and I'll quote Mitch so you don't yell at me, Miz, so it plays your way. Okay? That is an issue. This issue of trying to twist it into, let's find the truth for Slick. So if Slick's guilty, then we'll just get him out of here. That's far gone.
So Mitch said that. Okay, sure.
That's far gone.
I have what I said, and I have what happened with me. Is we sent Maya and Mitch over to hear the story and understand what the fuck is going on.
Mitch just
and I cared, and I wanted Slick to be okay.
You can reword it however you want, but we already went over this.
You can reword it however you want. That's
I'm not rewording. I'm rewording it how Mitch said it, and you said Mitch was telling the truth.
Yeah, and Mitch said it, bro. Like, I mean, like, haven't you and Mitch had 1,000 arguments in the past over, like, saying things?
Mitch just said it in this call right now, and you confirmed it. And now you're realizing how bad it sounds, and you're fucking backpedaling and saying, I made it up.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Mitch said that I have commander over this house. I do. That's all Mitch said, and it's the truth. People are going to listen to me. And I wanted to, in that situation, I stepped up, and I was like, okay, what can we do to try to fucking make sure that we get the information and that Slick is okay? What can we do to make sure we understand what fucking really happened? And we sent over Maya and Mitch to understand what happened. If Adriana Lee, when they left, and I said this 1,000 times, I was expecting to lose Slick. I was like, that's it. They're going to go there, and she's going to say Slick did shit, which she did. I don't remember the twit longer, but I know she said that Slick did something.
Okay, can I say
Go on.
Okay, I didn't want to cut you off in the middle because it's your own story. Okay, I'm trying to be in the middle here. Okay, that's what I told you. I would do it. Just be in the middle. Okay, in my opinion, I don't want to sound too angelic. Okay, but if let's say you were sent or sendable with a noble thing to inquire, and you think there was a sliver of chance that the story was altered because of that move, I feel like you have a moral obligation to see it through and fix it. But it seemed like you guys were okay with the way things went, and I think that's
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to her and told her, like, straight up, like, if it was downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on. Whoa.
I said the opposite in text?
No. Real quick. Mitch, you're good.
I did not say anything opposite. I said the same story the whole fucking time.
Mitch, you're good. I don't like how Miskiv said yup to try and backpack into it. Listen, what Mitch did, Miz, wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch. I told Mitch he needs to immediately contact her and make sure it wasn't downplayed, and he needs to sit there and talk to her and make sure shit wasn't manipulated. I told him to go do that. This idea where you just said yup, as in you're trying to get credibility for what he did. No. Miskiv didn't go double check. Hey, is everything okay? Did you downplay it? Are you sure you're good?
I didn't do that.
So don't say yup and backpack into Mitch.
You dude. This is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze and you just obscure everything that happens.
That was a really good psychoanalysis by Train there. If that is true, if Mitch had said we're doing like other minds here, it's so funny because Train is so fucking stupid. Whenever he argues some shit, he's dumb. But on some things, he like turns it up to like a fucking 11. If Mitch is over there like, yeah, you know, I contacted Adriana afterwards to make sure that she was okay, and Mitch was like, yeah, see? And then Tran is like, what do you mean, yeah, see? I'm the one that told him to do that. Did you not know that I was the one that told him to do that? You didn't know that I was the one that told him to do that. You thought that I didn't know why he did that, so you thought you could take credit for it. But I did that. Why are you pretending to take credit for that? It's a really good catch by him.
All right, it's crazy. This is not relevant or important.
It's not relevant. What's so fucking?
I'm just clarifying when you said yup to what Mitch said. Mitch did it for him. You didn't do
Mitch,
it.
Yes, Miz had nothing to do with it.
Yes,
okay, so that's right. And so, what did she say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that was like that? Or?
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange.
Yeah.
Like, I don't actually know. I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she just like.
Asked her this
so like she
right
never
after
really
it happened, right?
No, this was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think
It was a week and a half ish. I mean, listen, I'll tell you.
Find out from Adriana if she downplayed it.
I really wish that they would lean into Barry more here. I don't know why. I don't know why the people that are talking so much, like Mizkif and Train, are actually the least important people in this call. The only two people who are really important here are Barry and Mitch, because these guys are like first party witnesses to everything that happened. I don't know why the fuck they're not the ones talking like 90% of the time. I don't understand. There are. I don't want to go. There's like 20 different explanations for why things are going the way they're going in terms of what Mitch is saying, right? Like Mitch is saying, like Adriana's really hard to get a read on. That could be for a variety of reasons, though, right? I imagine Adriana's not a fucking moron. Maybe she is, but even like a basic human knows that if people are texting you from the house that you might be trying to cancel somebody from, of course you're going to be fucking weird when that person texts you, because you know that they're probably mining you for information. Even a fifth grader could figure that out, right? When you're at lunch with like the other middle schoolers and like the girl that you have a crush on comes over and she's like, hey, so Samantha, you know, I'm not asking for her, but I'm just curious, do you like her? And you're like answering that. Of course she's asking on behalf of your friend, right? If Adriana is in a huge tiff or has a huge potential upcoming altercation with Slick, who lives in that house, and Mitch is shooting messages at her trying to figure out like, hey, are you okay? Is everything okay? Yeah, of course Adriana's probably going to think that's hella sus and not necessarily like engage in the warmest fucking way possible, you know? But that would be expected, right? That's not confusing at all. I would expect that person to have a pretty cold reaction. But Barry is the one here that should be able to answer. Barry should be able to step up and say, well, hold on, I'm her friend. I can tell you if she's cold or not. Or I can tell you if she was talking to me about this circumstance. Or maybe I even know why she wasn't answering you in a certain way about this circumstance. Barry should be the one that's like volunteering here to speak up because he's the one that says he's your friend. I don't know why he's not speaking more here. I'm so confused about why Train and Mizkif are the ones talking all the time.
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
it's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know.
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
and she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to tell you she downplayed it.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
Yeah, but why? But like, I literally asked her.
She does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
Yeah, I want to hear. So don't say yup and back into Mitch.
You dude. This is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze.
I backed up. I wanted to hear what they were talking about.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to tell you she downplayed it.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
Yeah, but why? I don't. Like, I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she just.
Sorry, I backed up by 20 seconds. I just want to hear what they're saying exactly. 1 second.
Just like
asked her this
so she
right
never
after
really
it happened, right?
no. This was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think
It was a week and a half ish. I mean, listen,
Shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
it's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know.
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
and she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to tell you she downplayed it.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
Yeah, but why? But like, I literally asked
she does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
yeah, I want to hear Barry, and then
let's
I'll
hear Barry
respond.
talk. Go ahead.
I was gonna say she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying it right after it happened?
So she was scared to admit to she was.
Saying she was scared. She thought everyone.
Are you saying she was scared to admit to me that she downplayed?
Yeah, like why would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well, the thing is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart, and I was like, yo, like, you know.
Oh my god, I'm so biased. I can't. I can't. I have to stop analyzing Mitch's end of the conversation because I feel like every time I open my mouth, there's just something negative. It's just like the. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because my conscience was guilty, so I was like, if you downplay it, I want to know because I don't want to fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying shit. That's what I told her, and then she said,
yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, she was scared into downplaying it because she thought everybody in the state of Texas was gonna hate her and her career path because she had some big streamer come and have her downplay it, which is connected to all these other big streamers.
To back up Barry's story, I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for, okay? It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and even when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough to actually do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down because of the situation, and everyone I seem to be close with publicly is suddenly at Miskiv's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win. That gives me goosebumps alone.
Here's
you understand?
I mean, that makes no sense. I don't even know what to say to that. What does that mean? Who's coming at my house? Who's here?
Yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also it was his house that I brought Maya and Mitch to.
Let's take a look at this. One sec.
So it seems like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled and that she
didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled. There's a difference.
Okay. So she's saying that, and she now dude, I don't even remember this fucking drama from a year and a half ago. Are people saying that it's Slick did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a twit longer on Slick? Like what is the solution to this situation? Because the thing is, and what I'm seeing is that this is between me and you, Train. This is in between Maya and Mitch, and now Maya and Mitch are brought into this. And look, I don't know what to do, but it seems like you are just saying like, yeah, you know, Miz, you were the cadet, you manipulated the whole situation, yada yada yada, when you have no real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I wore a cadet hat and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like there's just no real proof. And what I'm going to say is this.
Spoken like a true villain. Like when there's no proof except for Mitch saying it.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where like the guy, like they know, and Ella's like, you have no proof of anything you're saying. Leave me be. That's really biased, but it kind of is. Like that statement is like pretty rough, I think. But
what proof that Mitch said? What?
Continue. Jesus. Continue.
What I'm getting.
This is also like psychological Andy shit. I feel bad because I know Miskiv is listening. He's probably screaming as I say dumb shit like this. But like, if somebody accuses you of doing something you didn't do it, usually it feels like you're like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. But when you start saying like, you don't have proof that I did that, it just hits different. Even if you are innocent, it hits different when you say it that way.
Getting at here is this.
Yes.
I would rather it just. I look. I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told me. He's like, I wasn't even part of it. It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this, Train. It's you and I clearly feel like we are constantly shitting on each other, attacking each other. There's constant problems. We're constantly fighting each other. And what can we do to resolve that? Because I would much rather there not be this turmoil shit that's going on. Because you say since day one I've hated you. It's just not true, Train. I did and do like you. I actually don't even hate you. I don't hate anybody. It's way too hard for me to hate somebody. I just don't care enough.
Miz, I'm gonna be.
And I do like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house if I didn't like you.
I want to be calm real quick. I want to be calm.
Personal appeals don't sound good either.
Second, I'll let you continue. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at me and Asmongold. I'm gonna give an example of this. Two people that are friends. We've had falling outs where we don't talk often, where we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right? We never have the inclination to have these thoughts of each other where we just go in, right? Other than what I did today in the response, which was a situation brought to my attention by Mitch a while ago, and then Adriana and all the bullshit. Other than that, there's been like 4 or 5 different times you've done this to me.
And I could say the same thing. This is the problem. I've had people tell me you've dug into my shit so hard, and instead of saying my name, you say high school people, high school streamers. You know, you did it with the tweet. That's why I responded, man. We both do it.
Yeah, no,
we can both stop. We're both almost 30. I'm almost 30. I think you're what, 32?
Miz, today that tweet was about you because you were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time. You understand me?
Like what, Train? What?
Every YouTube video that has my name, every time you bring gambling up, you don't clarify the things you say you do. You just...
It's kind of there now. It like dips into. I don't know how long they do like the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters or is like part of this call, but
totally go into me. And H3H3, Hassan, Pokey, anything, even the Slicker thing. You brought Slicker on, and you kept twisting and getting him to say stake, slots, and gambling when this motherfucker does horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
Right. But so Train, I brought him on the stream for him to clarify everything.
You brought a scammer on to twist it onto gambling.
But it still gambles on gambling sites.
Yeah, he's been gambling before.
He was banned on a lot of the gambling sites, which implies that he was on them.
The whole time he was sharing screens with me, he went through every gambling site.
He's been gambling before gambling came to Twitch. Do you understand?
In Train, I said that yesterday.
But his issue isn't a matter of gambling or slot. It's an issue of response. Streamers like you and Pokey.
Totally agree.
No, but streamers like you,
Pokey, I will have it be known that I made that very clear myself.
Streamers like you, but I know,
and I totally agree with you.
But streamers,
Slicker was being a huge piece of fucking garbage.
The problem is streamers like Pokey, Hassan, and sometimes you. I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation. You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat, and they don't want to take responsibility because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you, I'm saying Pokemon, Hassan, you. That's an issue.
Okay, ready?
Because you throw me under the bus. You throw everyone.
Jesus.
No. I don't. I don't throw people under the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that you were a gambling addict? Yes, I do. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember every stream. I barely even remember anything.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you or belittling or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong and I'm sorry. I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you this
then. If you thought I was going too far, then I'm not sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no, I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in the snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do. I honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now.
I have no... Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here, but again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm calling it how I see it. I'm analyzing it as it comes in. The Mizkif like begging for a lifeline here looks like pretty defeated. Like listen, I always liked you. Like anything I say against you, I always take it back. I was always wrong. Like makes him look like he feels like he's pretty
fucking bully sounding voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a fucking teddy bear, okay? Anyone
Train, I even know that.
Just listen.
I was friends with you, I know.
Anyone can tell that I spend most of my time off stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is, I was going to say what I was going to say, but I'm going to hold back because that was more personal. But the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call, I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do, and even if it's not. I'm not built for this. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed culture. I don't like
this, and you being here is in agreement with this. Okay, because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for clout and yeah, we'll leech off of each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime, and things burn down from this. It's what
Yes.
it's called.
This does not
Agreed.
seem like a possible crime.
It is.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. It is a crime. Yeah. So,
okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56 and a half minutes. If anybody listening, actually, no, wait. I'll just offer, if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now, because neither of them are here, they could do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom, get a Red Bull. I'm also going to, I'm going to do one personal shout out that I don't normally do in times like these, just because I have an audience here right now. If you happen to be a member of Hassan's Discord and you ever feel like reporting this place for racism, for some reason they find it funny and hilarious to spam a whole bunch of racial slurs related to me in their Discord. If you happen to be a member in there, go ahead and report the server to Discord. I don't know if they would ban him or not, but I personally think that racism on the internet is super not cool. I know that Hassan was already banned one time from Twitch for being racist by using slurs against white people or other people. Just saying, I don't know why they think it's appropriate in a moderated Discord to be spamming slurs like crazy in there, especially some directed towards me and my nationality, or the nationality of my parents. You know, just throwing that out there. But let me go with Drake real quick. You guys are fucking losers. I'm just gonna. Maya mentioned coming on earlier, but then she said she's uncomfortable talking in front of a lot of people, and it's like very stressful for her, which is understandable. Adriana said that let me just, because these people are typing at me. I don't know if they want me to say this shit or not. They locked the Discord as soon as Destiny called them out. Why would they lock it? If you want to join my Discord and you want to search for slurs, I welcome you to report my Discord. It's about 2/3 the size of Hassan. If you see people report repeating slurs, F slurs, transphobic stuff, anything in there, feel free to go through any part of my Discord you want. If you think that the Discord is acting improperly, report members that you see in there. Report the Discord if you want. My Discord is very heavily regulated, very heavily moderated. If you think there's inappropriate stuff there, I welcome you to report it as well. But yeah, I don't know why Hassan has entire Discord rooms spamming anti-Cuban slurs at me when I'm an American citizen. It's very fucking weird. If they think that you can't be racist towards Cuban people because Cuban is a nationality, I'd ask them why they all thought that Trump could be racist against Mexicans when Mexican is a nationality as well. But, you know, just questions we have. Adria wants to say in reference to part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over. That's just something that Adria wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes ago. But, okay, resuming the call.
Here's my point to this, okay? I am very easygoing. The problem is I'm an easy target to hate. I'm an easy target to get anything you want from. This happened time and time again. Pokey's done it with Gordon Ramsay. Hassan did it with Gordon Ramsay. And look what they did a year later. They watched themselves, right? They did it with YouTube videos. They did it with CSGO.
You keep mentioning Hassan and
because you're with them in the calls, shitting on them, sitting there silent. It's the same thing.
I hang out with Hassan like once a month, man.
Yeah, but when you're in calls with Pokey going in on me and I'm brought up, saying silent and platforming in front of 50,000. It's the same thing.
I do think that Pokey does say bad stuff about Train directly.
She 100% does.
Yeah, but when you platform it and stay silent, it's the same. You don't need to.
Devin was talking the whole time.
You don't need to say anything when you're platforming it constantly. It's constant platforming of people that shit talk me, and you don't do it, so you can say you don't do it, but you are doing it. If I bring on whenever someone brings up your name, even if I don't fucking like you, I'm gonna say, yo, chill the fuck out.
Oh, and then also Adri just wants it to be known that she knows that this call is going to be leaked and she's okay with it as well. But there you go.
Because I know what they're doing, and you know what she's doing, and you let it happen. It's the same thing. Don't play that dumb shit with me. You and I both know what the fuck the game is.
I also go in your streams and you say high schooler streamers, and you start talking about me, and your whole chat spamming Ms.
I mean, can we both agree that? Can we agree that
I only do it in no? I only do it in defense. That's a fact. I
only do it in defense.
No, you don't. Your business is this. That's the difference. My business is in my own corner. I don't say a word. I don't even hang out in fucking calls with people.
I don't shit on you for my job, Train. Come on.
Your job is shitting on people.
Okay, Miz, your bread and butter, okay, is making a half joke about something 100% real, then waiting for somebody to come back and then shitting them entirely. That's like your
I feel like I don't do that for 8 hours a day, but sure, I do that sometimes, of course. And we all dabble in stupid shit and stupid drama.
I do that too.
No. I have been in my corner, not saying a fucking word for 4 years unless I hear shit from your dumbasses.
Let's.
No, wait. Somehow this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Okay. Here's my issue. Okay. If we can resolve this, then
I guess. Okay. So I'll be honest. Based on everything I've heard so far, things don't look good on Matt's end. Like, from everything that's been said thus far, they don't. But I think it also doesn't look good when Train uses this opportunity to like slam things about like personal issues he has with Mizkif. I don't know why any of this is being brought up. I have no idea. It seems wildly inappropriate in the context of the call. I don't know why the fuck it matters. If they wanted to talk about this specific what happened with Adriana shit, then talk about that. But like bringing up all this other random like personal shit, it just seems super fucking pointless to me. I super don't understand.
And I am down to start talking with Aswin and X and Barry and Mitch about resolving whatever the fuck you want to resolve, right? Mm-hmm. But we need to resolve this first because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
You guys said Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation, Train is talking a lot, and I just think this is not like relevant. But yeah.
So I can understand that, and I can relate to you with it, just on that opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay, now I'm gonna bring this up. Let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago, and the things I'm gonna bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits me, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm going to bring it up just for context for you, okay? When 4 years ago, or however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years, when Alinity brings up what she brings up, right, that I said I was going to rape her, okay? I need you to understand this, okay? It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be destroyed by that. Just like you're explaining with the Slick situation, but in this situation, Slick was actually guilty, right? Now me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom. Neither of you in this call, none of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. Do you understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you've seen in DMs that are fucked out of context completely, with entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. Do you understand me? And finally, thanks to an unlikely ally, livestream fucking fail, the most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them, one of their viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted lie. Do you understand? We're talking a 4 or 5 goddamn layer lie. And from there, fortunately, I gain my fucking innocence because people see the fucking truth, right?
Who's this? Sorry, I just came back.
Alinity.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what, no, wait. I need to bring
is
everything
like, why
up
the
so you
fuck
guys
are we talking about
understand,
this?
please. It's important. So, Asmongold, since you missed this, please sit here and listen to this, okay? I'll catch you up real quick. What I was saying was, 4 or 5 years ago, however long ago it was, what I went through with the Alinity allegation, yeah.
I was with you in real life.
The depths of hell I was in, what I was contemplating, the darkness, the constant fucking psychosis of a reality that I was living in for months. You cannot fathom it. Do you understand me? It gives me goosebumps thinking about it now.
Chills.
So when I tell you what Mitch relayed to me about Alinity reaching out to him and letting you know that she had a plan, do you understand? And then you sit there and platform her knowing her plan without solving or fixing anything, right? And I said,
it's just not true though. It's been 2 years she's been here. She's
wait,
Asmongold,
wait, Asmon and Miz. But listen, there's a difference, okay? The talk when you say she wasn't going to, it sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that because I'm not that kind of person.
It's a he said, she said. She says it's true. You said it's not.
But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in a fucking lie and it's not true. And thank you, Asmongold. It's not true. Do you understand? So
you're making it sound like when she came on, when she came to Austin, that I was like, this is what you told me. You literally said that you thought I started being friends with her for a 5-head thing so that I can manipulate her and expose you live on stream.
No, listen. First of all,
that's train. I have the DMs.
Fix those words.
We tweeted it.
Fix those words. Okay. And
I'll screenshot it, man. It's what you said. You were freaking out, and then I told you, train. I don't know if you think like I'm some mastermind, manipulative, crazy motherfucker.
I would rather you show what I would rather you show what I said, out of just for the clarity of others in this call, because the way you word it is as if I'm scared to get exposed. I am not, because there is no exposing to do. As Asmongold said himself, which he wouldn't risk his career. It is not true.
When I had said that, I mean, I'll remind everybody, I did say that very clearly. I remember I was in Trial of the Crusader whenever I was talking about this.
Real quick, just let me clarify. So, Miz, when I tell you she's coming, so when I tell you that her plan has been relayed to me, that she wants to find a new audience that doesn't know it's not true, so she can say it to, and I tell you this, but when I tell you this, don't you think from a holy fuck, my audience is very vast. Sure, the vocal minority likes Train because we share communities, but the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck, it'd be another fucking war for Train.
No.
But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen,
you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me. You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop
this. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said I was
nothing ever got out, Train. Because
But there's nothing. She's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, this is not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying,
but you know she's lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling you that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform. You don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck. That's like that's a big throw. That almost like literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but like, Jesus.
That she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't find that weird?
Train. I don't know I don't know all that shit. I have no idea. All
I
can tell you is
DM'd it
this.
to you, Miz. I DM'd it to you.
You told me that you were freaking out because she has
No,
accusations
Miz, I
that aren't
DM'd it
true.
in a group DM to you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also. I want to go.
Isn't
on
it a
record.
huge he said she said because she says she has tons of stuff and then you said you have tons of stuff. Train. You told me
It's
to
not
never make sure
a
that it comes
he
out.
said.
And I did.
I didn't say make
So
sure
what
it
would
never
you-
comes
what
out.
would you have wanted
No,
to do
I
in this
never said
situation?
that. Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand me?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was to reach a new audience that didn't know and didn't.
So you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are transphobic T-words or full N-words in my Discord, you're welcome to go through the logs and look at them and see if it's actually people saying it or if it's the bot banning people for saying it. Unlike your Discord, I actually moderate mine for racial slurs, so you're not going to find people using those words. But feel free to find logs if I'm wrong.
No, there wasn't.
Listen,
never ever
Miz,
mentioned that she
please
wants to
just
take you down.
please stop and just listen. Listen and get this, okay? I am telling you, I DM'd you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan to reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lies she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it. I relayed this to you in a DM. You knew this, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then, when she comes over...
We tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
So anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest. She tells you this stuff privately, and you're still sitting here saying it's a he said, when I'm telling you raw fucking facts. Do you understand? Raw facts of what she said to Mitch when she called him, and raw facts of just the past that Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. Do you understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling to it was a he said. It wasn't a he said, she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lied, and that's it. Do you understand? So when you are platforming somebody that has the very intent of finding a new audience to spew the lie to,
I think that it is reasonable for Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you remember whenever we had the whole conversation about this, Ms. I've always been
but Train
against
also
having...
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with her.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't really
so wait,
know.
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out with her, nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
nothing ever happened. I never.
First of all,
nothing. I think that from Train, I think that from Train's perspective, nothing happened yet.
Exactly, and you playing Fall Guys with her, and me saying, "Yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do." That's fine, but don't you think as somebody that's so socially aware and you want to back your friends up, don't you think, okay, you know, I'm gonna play Fall Guys with her for the cloud of it because Alinity's getting support from LSF. I'm gonna go play Fall Guys with her, but maybe me inviting her over since my friend Train got lied to and almost his career and life ruined by her. Maybe that's a little too far to invite her over and platform her. You don't think that's a logical thing to come to?
She was at my house and hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me and I was upset.
No, this was before. It's something you should know. Someone that's claiming what you're claiming during the slick stuff.
But Train, I'll be real with you, man. Didn't you have didn't tons of girls come with you at accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean,
what? Not that I'm aware
I'm
of.
just saying, I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
What about the whole panties thing? Like, the thing is, all I did
that was to Alinity.
That was to Alinity, right. And that was something that was said. Like it was like if you look at the DMs with
it wasn't in Twitch chat, it was Twitter DMs.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the
you're right.
In the Twitter DM, if you look at the whole thing, if she didn't delete it, she literally said, "Yeah, I'm down to go to sushi at BlizzCon." I'm sure she deleted all this when she showed you, but that comment wasn't some. She knew what she was doing.
Is that? I feel bad because now like Alinity accusations getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side. I'm just asking for people that know. Is it actually something that was proven that like Alinity faked any of those messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven, or is that like an undecided thing? Or does anybody know anything about that in my chat? Do you guys have any idea if that's the case or not? No idea. She's under the DM. She just wants to be left alone. I don't think so. I have no idea. Okay, oof. Because those are pretty big claims from Tyler, and to not have her represented all on that feels a little shitty, because those are just kind of being presented as is. But, okay.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me. She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't come to me saying, oh, didn't other girls?
Train,
what other
you
girls?
also were very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago.
Okay.
I mean,
what? Jesus Christ! Oh man!
If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now, and you'd be getting cooked live. You understand?
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you did in this call with me, boy.
We went on live, and he would be calling you on stream about this.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking a spoon of baby food while I'm on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a girl for clout that literally you know is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend and you say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Alinity. I
gave it to you. I gave it to you in DMs.
The whole thing, bro. Didn't you guys have like a huge crazy shit?
Okay. Why are you making excuses right now? Why are you making excuses?
Can I get in here?
Sure.
I think that if you look at it from Train's perspective, right? It's that, you know, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that Alinity has no definitive proof that Train said that he was going to, like, wasn't like rape her at, like, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said she said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
And I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this band, whether it's either her for lying or Train for doing it. And, like, neither one of those things happened, and that was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and like the Slick situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's 3 of them apparently, and I think that's what makes it different. I mean, I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off course in terms of like what the focus is, because like, in my opinion, like, this is just like, I don't want to make rules for people. I don't want to tell people what to do, but in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. Like, I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticking time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean, Alinity's in Colombia. She's gone.
For now. And so,
she's there for a while, I think. She told me. I don't know. But
and
it's
then
like,
she'll be back. And so...
Do you guys have a best friend? You guys understand that, like...
Oh, God.
It's fucking hard, dude. Like...
Of course I do, but like
it's hard. But when things are this hardcore, like, you have to.
So okay, what would you guys say I should do?
I don't know, like, and that's the thing is, like, I don't even know what you should do with Slick, but like, I think that dude, it just makes me so like. I
think throw under the bus. I think not for clout or for whatever. I think listen, I'm being genuine about this, okay? I feel like you could easily get absolutely cooked from this. Is I think doing at least the moderate good thing is like making sure that whatever she says next is something you're comfortable, and she's very comfortable with it, whatever. Even if that means that him throwing him super hardcore under the bus. That's just kind of how it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If you did something wrong, and shows the truth out, and that is wrong, that's wrong. You can't dodge it.
I think this is I don't know what to do. Like, I honestly have no idea, because like, I don't know Slick. I don't really know. I don't know like
what to do either.
Like, did you talk to him like one-on-one about this?
What, today? No.
Well, whenever it happened,
dude. It was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yo, I'm back.
Sorry, inappropriate.
Wait. Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
What's going on?
We're figuring out the best course of action, and we're actually getting somewhere surprising. I'm happy XQC and Barry and Asman are on the call, and even you a little bit, Mitch. I think you, at the end, you know, stuck to the balls, and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
I feel like Mitch is a little bit biased right now, but you know what? That's okay.
Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
You came through though. No, you came through. You're good.
No, but how am I biased?
Forget it. We're fine.
No, in the beginning you were. In the beginning you were a little
biased again.
You could say
actually annoying.
You could say
I am
Asmon's more
biased.
biased because he's my org owner. Come on, we can all.
Everybody's biased.
Like, if you want to talk about biases, like, the only thing is, like, listen, I think.
Why am I biased?
I don't think, Mitch. I don't think you're biased. I think that you have.
I just told the story how it is, and I'm just trying not.
Nobody.
Yes, at the end, you did do that. So good shit.
Okay, so let's.
Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck do we do? Because, bro,
I don't want to have any more escalation for this.
Let me say this, if I may.
Well, dude, she's about to go live. You know that, right?
She should. She should. I said it. She should.
Hold on 1 second. Mitch is apparently live now? I have no idea what the fuck he could be about to say, but okay. We'll keep on this. Tell me when he starts talking here, I guess.
Yeah, she's about to go live. I just looked at her Twitter.
Because she should have victim immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth directly, then I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that, even if that is shitting on Slicker.
Another Slick. I think that what should happen. This is honestly my opinion, right? Is like, I don't think any of us should interfere with this.
Fuck, Asmongold is so many levels of maturity ahead of everybody here.
Okay. I feel like I need to address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Why? We haven't even finished the call. Am I being self-centered when I say that?
There's this whole situation is very, very difficult, and I need to collect my thoughts for a second, just because like my heart's racing right now, just because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, this is like, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is going to try to minimize things on Matt's side because he's worried that he came out too hard against him, and he doesn't want anybody to come out of this damaged because of...
Oh, here's the thing.
It's my guess for this.
I'm going to say the entire truth of the entire situation as it happened for me, and I'm like really in the middle of this, and I didn't want to speak on this, but...
Then why did you leak it to Train?
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going around, and I feel like no one wants that, right? I mean, this situation is it's a very big deal for everyone. And, yeah. Alright. So. Deep breaths, Mitch. Holy fuck. Alright. Okay. I'm actually having a panic attack, so 1 second.
What? I'm so curious what he could possibly think he could say right now.
Whew. Okay.
Proud supporter of the Blast Wave Dream.
Keep it chill. Keep it chill. All right.
Less than hash.
All right. Look. Oh, fuck me, man. All right. So, yo, all right. How do I need to turn that shit off, bro? I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I turn off alerts? Alerts. Okay. How do I turn that shit off? How do I turn off the alerts? I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can't figure it out. All right, whatever. Okay. So, yeah. All right. I need to tell the full truth of this whole thing, this whole Adriana situation as it unfolded in my point of view, right? And this whole situation has been like extremely fucked for me because please, man. Yo. I got to figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold on.
Proud supporter of the Arcane Dream.
Fuck, how do I turn these off?
Clarify if Ms. sat you and Maya down to change
I understand. How do I turn this shit off?
Like that come out of his mouth.
Bro, we're in some dystopian shit right now. This is like fucking real life Black Mirror shit. What the fuck is going on? There's like a football stadium worth of people like just watching this like insane shit. Oh.
All right, am I live? What in the hell is going on? It says OBS crashed. Wait, now my camera's not working. Oh my god, dude. What is going on right now?
Is it the Breaking Bad meme with Miz in the car pulling the like? Don't let him talk.
What is going on, man?
Pull the plug.
All right, one sec. I gotta restart it again.
He can't fence sit on this. Ordinarily, I'm sympathetic towards people, especially towards Mitch. I know that Mitch has a lot of issues that he deals with in his personal life. I know that he's had a lot of issues, like even publicly. Like I'm sympathetic towards him generally, but the problem is that in this case, like he chose to leak everything to Train, and he put himself in the middle of this, and he's forcing other people to make really, really hard decisions now. It's not really right for him to fence it. Like, he needs to stand tall on the shit that he told to Train, and he has to pick a side. He cannot fence sit this one out. He won't be able to, because I'm not going to let him. Because I'm gonna make a judgment call one way or another as I listen to this shit. So I mean, it's probably better for him to say it than for me to make assumptions. But Destiny talk now? No, I'm not interested in a debate or anything. I don't want to play those games. We're just here observing from the sidelines. Okay, we're going to go back to listening to the call for a bit until he figures out whatever the fuck's going on here. We're at an hour, 15 minutes, 33 seconds in.
I think that we should let her go.
Bro, I just want to say, I want to be very, 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 very careful when I say this. I do not believe in any greater conspiracy shit generally, unless somebody can show me evidence. I usually never make those assumptions because they're usually not real, and your mind can go to very scary places when you start assuming there are conspiracies everywhere, right? You can start to see people and plans where no people or plans exist. You have to be very careful of that. But I'm sympathetic towards Train, who constantly says the whole world is out to get him. Everybody's trying to fuck him. Everybody's against him all the time. Like, Train, everybody's probably not against him. But in a personal call, Miz is threatening to leak some Alinity shit. And then like 1 or 2 days later, Hassan is on fucking leftovers with H3H3 trying to also roast him over the Alinity shit. That feels really fucking weird. That feels very strange. I don't think there was a plan. I want to be clear. 1,000,000% clear. I don't think there was any coordination there. I don't even know if Ethan and any of these people talk to each other. I doubt it. But I could see from Train's perspective how he's fucking seeing like, shadows on the fucking wall everywhere he looks. Like, Jesus, I would be very fucking paranoid if shit like that was happening. But okay, I'm gonna resume the call until he figures his shit out.
Go on and say what she's gonna say.
I'm going to
say what?
Yeah, it's
and the thing is, like, you can't really stop it. You can maybe prevent it for 6 months, right?
No,
but it's gonna happen. And so deal with that. I think also, like, if she's gonna go live, just let her say what she's gonna say.
Okay,
and then
but
based off of that, like, I know, Miz, you're upset about the tweets and shit like that.
Yeah, because
like,
so
yeah, go ahead.
Game Fuel's messaging me about the tweets, even though I know you clarified, and they're saying I sexually assaulted a woman. So can you do me a favor? Like I said, we could just have a clean slate here. I deleted the tweet. If you could delete the tweets, we let Adriana say what she has to say, and whatever happens, happens.
I need everyone to wait.
I think politics, any coming out of the woodworks here, okay?
That's Matt's making a really big ask with absolutely nothing to offer in exchange. He's like, okay, let's make a deal. You guys delete your tweets. Maybe? Like, okay, well, what's the... Usually, in a political situation, usually you'd have something you'd trade there for that. Like, if you do this, I'll do that. It's not usually just like, maybe you should do that. Especially when you're, like, clearly not in the position to make demands, and you're even in an unenvious position for negotiating. But
coming out of this though, I think you let her say her thing first.
Oh yeah, no, you have to. But
yeah,
what I'm saying is,
You think that Train should not delete it until Adriana says her piece? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go like with the wave, because I feel like right now if you know she's gonna say something and you kind of pre-do something, it'll look like you trying to.
well, no,
like,
I personally think that it would be.
Look,
I don't.
Okay, my lawyer literally messaged me. He's like, "Why is Train saying you sexually assaulted a woman?" Like, I don't want people to think I'm sexually assaulting a woman. Keemstar tweeted what Train tweeted and said Mizkif sexually assaulted a woman.
Is it a fair compromise? I don't know how you guys feel about this. This is not a
Wait, guys, give me 1 second, guys. This is very important. This is very important. I'm gonna send this to you guys real quick. This is important. Give me 2 minutes.
Wait, am I hearing background voices? Sorry. Okay, Mitch is permanently fucked. I don't know what was going on in this call.
Big.
Yeah. To this
Oh.
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is
That's
I
Train
didn't want
stuff
to
to
bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business.
This is Adriana.
And then some girl was like, this girl named Ewavh1Z2rEw. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Ewavh1Z2rEw.
Ewavh1Z2rEw, maybe.
She touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on that story. Fuck, I gotta go to my friend. So I went to it longer because fuck no if I'm gonna go on with my girlfriend.
This is that
I
Omegle
started
stream.
doing my makeup in her room because she has a little.
Iga?
Yeah, but they were dating.
I don't know what's happening right now. Did they play like another? Did they play something on the thing or?
So I'm like, oh, we're dating. Mrs. X.
Train's playing for them. Okay.
Yeah, but they were dating. So I'm like, oh fuck no, like I do not want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I just want to write this tweet longer and move on with my life. And so then, at the time, I had a big Minecraft following, so I have all these young girls looking up to me, right? And I really like stick up for these young girls because all what I've experienced, my biggest like trouble that I had in that time was like I would go to these young girls' streams and they would just get like sexually harassed, like people say like show your tits, and they're like literally minors, so it's like bro, no girl should have to feel like they're just playing Minecraft. Like,
of course, right.
I guess besides the point. Are you fucking kidding me? Or she's right now. And I was like, listen, I'm gonna be true to myself. If anybody ever whatever, this made me uncomfortable, but it's whatever. Even though I was upset with it, I just kick him out. So I was like, okay, whatever. So then
Train is playing.
And then
Hold
I
on.
went, no, but whatever.
So Train is saying, or actually, see who's saying what? Hold on. This was at. Fuck. Should I read this? Wait, hold on. Jesus, I'm so confused about what's happening right now. I'm sorry. I think I just fucking. I might have actually. I'm being told like 20 different things right now, in terms of what's happening in this call. Just play it. It'll be obvious. Okay, I'll just keep playing. They'll probably talk about it soon.
Every time I hang out with a streamer, a bigger streamer on a website, on a platform, whatever, and they know the Mizkif circle jerk, he will go and message them, whatever big streamer I'm with, a long paragraph on how he doesn't want them to be around me. Because it triggered him because he almost got kicked out.
Really?
But you know what the Reddit comments were saying to me? And
Miz, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Fuck, there were a lot of fucking pronouns there, and pronouns trigger the fuck out of me. So is Adriana here saying that Maya is messaging big streamers that she's hanging out with to not hang out with her, to not hang out with Adriana? Is that what Adriana's saying? I think that's what Adriana's saying.
And I know this is gonna be tough, but I need you to keep it $150, okay? Because
wait, no, am I getting it wrong there? No, she was talking about Slick. Oh, okay. Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people. Okay, Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people and telling them not to hang out with Adriana because that triggered Slick. Okay, that's what's being said. Okay, I just got verification. That's what's being said. Okay, God, I fucking hate. Oof. Re-listen again just to be sure. Well, no, I've got people telling me. fuck. I am very uncomfortable being the leaker. I don't like being the leaker because the people that leak this, I'm just gonna reveal it, I guess. Obviously, it's the camp of train wrecks. But the problem is they're sending me evidence now to support their story, but I feel bad because now I'm giving presentations that are obviously bolstering their side of the story. If anybody on Matt's side wants to shoot me DMs or stuff to the contrary, you're totally open and welcome to do that, because I feel bad. Okay, but anyway, sorry. So Adriana shot me this DM. Who is there right now? Adriana. That is the person who tried to cancel me. So I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. I don't know. I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. So this is Slick DMing somebody that type of message. Yikes. Not good. Fuck. Mitch is trying to call me. Fuck. I could... I'll do this for like 2 minutes and then I have to hang up.
Yo, I can't go live on my shit. I'm having like issues. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, I can't like do a whole bunch. Can I ask you just like one question for information I'm curious about?
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole fucking show and dance with you.
A whole show and dance? I'm trying to just speak the truth on everything. What do you mean?
Well, first of all, everybody's going to say that, obviously. Okay, hold on. There was a question.
What do you mean everyone's going to say that? Obviously, all I'm trying.
Everyone is always going to say they're trying to speak their truth, but that no one cares. Obviously, everybody feels like they're speaking their truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
What do you mean? I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in a call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, he hung up. Cool. All right, we don't have to waste time with that. Okay, I'm going to resume the call. We're at 1 hour and 19 minutes and 32 seconds into the call.
This is like really so this is like part of, okay. Oh, fuck, this is so, I hate this. I hate that I even got to this point, but just listen. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is, you don't realize that Slick like fucked you for this. I'm just gonna say it. Listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right? Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you or Maya or himself message the streamer not to hang out with Adriana?
Bro, no.
Oh, no.
Are you sure? Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just gave.
You sure? Apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple people messaging.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer because now obviously Matt's going to say something different. But
streamers that she hangs out with. Do we have the proof? Well,
it's
all in this video that I'm looking at. It's an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I'm confused on what you're even asking me.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana not to hang out with Adriana?
Oh, well...
Wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was there on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever reach out and tell people not to hang out with Adriana? And Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Which is kind of two different answers.
Streamers, they're hanging... Like, wait, I told streamers not to hang out with Adriana?
Were there points that you told streamers or were aware of that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
The only time I ever did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Seer, and it was very fucking weird. So we stopped hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this. Does everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing anything if I release his name, am I? Okay, people are saying Vincent. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Adri wanted to include this. Apparently her and Seer already spoke about this. Hey, I was just informed on what I did, how I acted on Saturday. I just want to apologize for making you uncomfortable in any way. That was never my intention. All the best. It's all good. So apparently they've spoken about this, and this is like it's not like some issue in the background that's unresolved or something.
I don't dude, Train. I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question. Did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Slick incident?
Maybe, and it's probably because of the Seer thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like.
Is there any?
I would come forward. I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now, you need to Slick threw under the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw under the bus for that because that is another like that adds on to the scare. Do you see how all this is connected? When someone stops talking to her after they hang out once, and then they show her a DM, do you not see how it adds on top of everything that of when everyone went to her house in the first place? Do you not see the domino effect and why she's scared when everyone she hangs out with suddenly doesn't hang out with her afterward? Like, think about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I would not do that. I don't message people and say, "Yo, don't hang out with this." I don't do that.
So you didn't? There's no evidence of that.
No,
okay.
Maybe one. Let's go with the idea of maybe one person. I don't go, "Hey, how's Austin? Good. Oh, don't hang out with Adriana Lee." I don't do that. Maybe one person at a time, and it was because we went to 6th Street with Seer. I mean, if you want to get Seer involved now, he can confirm this. She was very gropey. She was touching Seer very inappropriately, ridiculous amounts. Seer was super uncomfortable. Yeah, like that's basically it. That's it. I would not be like to every person in Austin, don't hang out with Adriana fucking Lee. It's a terrible, toxic, horseshit garbage. I don't talk to people like that, so I'm gonna say no.
Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I was trying to get to this video before I sent it to you guys, and I want to get permission, but there was just this. It's like an unlisted thing, but it's just. This goes like so much deeper than even like what Mitch and Barry said. Like, man, like
what's going on?
I just don't understand this, bro. Like, it just doesn't make.
Just taking this call every time you guys were about to have like a point where like things were about to turn or whatever. Barry's about to say something and then end up kind of like not saying it or whatever. I feel like Barry knows a lot, but he didn't say a lot in the call as well.
True. It seems like he's not. I don't know why he's not talking more.
I just like know they had her downplay the story, Maya at least.
Oh,
Barry,
just
do you
about
know
the
of
early
anybody
stuff.
that I've messaged to say that?
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with.
Yeah, but logically, I don't think that Maya cares a lot about Slick or that hard about Slick to do
I'm
something
gonna
like that.
disagree
So
with you.
what?
Maya's a very close friend of Slick.
So what fueled her to do that then?
Was it Maya who said that? Is that what you're saying?
Barry says that Maya made her downplay it. So I'm saying, what fueled Maya there? What made Maya do that? It's something Maya
I thought you were talking
on her
about
own.
these DM Train. What is this thing?
Like you're gonna have to explain this. Like I'm sorry to say it, but when things go public, people want logical explanations for people's behavior. What pushes Maya to come out of her bed, out of her house, whatever, and go to this girl and make her change her story, like Barry says, and downplay it when she's a victim herself of some kind?
It's a he said, she said situation, and Slick says he didn't do it and was sober, and we believe Slick because he's our better friend. That's what I'm assuming it's going to be.
Slick said he didn't do
what? I find it
what?
impressive that you think that the public will.
Wait, is Matt denying that Slick did anything now, or what? Or that he messaged people?
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences. With like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I'm really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been.
Is that talking in the past about Slick? Okay.
Just. It's just not. It feels to me as though it's not been turned into like. It just feels like it's bigger than just like, it's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really. I don't know. Like my honestly, my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like,
Miz wants me to clarify. He was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sending messages to people, and Slick was saying he didn't do that.
I don't want that to be the case, you know. So I'm gonna get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me, yo, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit when I'm trying to talk. All right. Okay. So let's start off with. Okay. Where do yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on 1 second, boys.
Yo, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled. Hang on. You're good.
Okay, yeah, dude, this is like yo, dude. You sent me what? I don't.
I sent you the
Okay, thank you. Okay, all right. So, yeah, in the situation, okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. All right, Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so.
New leak. Wait,
I'm
fuck.
involved in
What
this
just got leaked? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
am the one that
wait.
went to
What
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the, you know, the contact
Nothing yet,
information to Train, right?
Jesus.
And then Train has been helping her with this, you know, obviously this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay, so what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
He's trying
it's
to
being
recenter
used
off
like
of Mizkif
in
is what
other
he's trying to do.
narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz
you know
wants
what
to
I mean?
fence
Because
it for
I know in
everybody.
my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants
that
to, yeah.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, "Yo." Like,
To be
I
clear,
want-
Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
He's not doing the right thing
So-
by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay. So we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro, I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so sad right now. Like I just feel like so sad right now. I don't
I might not watch all of this. This seems like it's not gonna be
I
worth
can
anything.
like say I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel like I just feel so sad. Holy shit. Like this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man, and I don't know who I can trust, and I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig.
Stop leak. Sorry, I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch. Okay, I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it. But it super fucking pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak at the Train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. You can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. He can't do this thing where and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that and it was this and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you have to pick a side because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. Like, the only reason anybody is fucking talking about this is because you gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels fucking cocked and loaded, and fucking pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was fucking awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit fucking pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight. Bro, like, you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like, you can't, the tears are, it's too late. Like,
Okay, so we all know that, you know what? We all know that what crazy. Fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually like my mouth is fuck. Why is dude? Like I'm just I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit. And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man. Like,
which is the reason why he didn't want to be in the center of all the drama. By the way, sorry, that's the last thing. I'm sorry, I won't say anything else. Fuck, I shouldn't have gotten involved in this. I don't like being the leaker. People, I would rather have 20,000 viewers covering this as somebody else leaking than have 60,000. Because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias in it, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial, but
I need, like calming music or something. Okay. That's good. All right. This isn't about you. I know it's not about me. I'm having trouble just like.
Genuine question: who is dumber between Mitch and Darius? It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like standing up for what you're setting in motion. Like if you talk shit and you said something and it gets back around to you, like you might have to deal with that. That's your responsibility now. Like you have to do something about that. Like this whole, like you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same fucking time. I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes and then we're back to the call, I guess. I hate streamers, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry. Hey, Adam, thanks for subbing to my channel, dude. You're in a whole other world of crazy fucking shit right now. But I love you, buddy.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I could type it. Maybe that'll be easier.
Adam, is it Adam? Do you call him Adam, the no jumper guy? Adam 22? Fuck, I don't know what the fuck you guys call everybody in this world, okay? Jesus. I just want to play Factorio.
Okay.
I just want to build a factory, okay?
All right.
Have you been?
I'm just gonna try and get through this.
My current one is 2.5 hours old.
Let me just take a piss.
Okay.
I need to just.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, we're just gonna go back to listen to this. Okay. Fuck. It's fuck. I feel like I'm. Fuck. I don't care. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit, just because they involved me to be the leaker, so I will say this, okay? So somebody in chat asked, has Mitch not matured at all over the years? I thought he got his life together, but he seemed like the same person. If a person is allowed to fuck up over and over again, but there are always other people to catch that person and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. Typically, the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences. It's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to give children a lot of freedom. Let teenagers drive, let them fuck their boyfriends and girlfriends, let them do shit, don't get anybody pregnant. Like, you should be allowed to like make big mistakes and have issues happen when you're young and you still live with your parents. You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school and when you're in college, as long as you're not killing somebody or raping somebody or doing something crazy. You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to have consequences, have accountability, learn from your mistakes, and grow. The problem is if you make mistakes in life over and over and over again, and other people are always there to hug you, to let you fall and catch you and cradle you and coddle you, you never really grow from those experiences. Because why do you have to, right? Growth in character is the same thing as growth in muscle, right? You apply a stress to it, you damage it, you go to sleep, and it recovers. And character is the same way. But if somebody's there to catch you every single time, you never have to suffer any actual damage, right? If you're not actually dealing with stuff that causes you to adapt in new ways, to grow and become a more mature person, but you always have people bailing you out of everything, you never grow as a person. You just maintain at the same level over and over and over and over and over again. There are some people in life that are lucky enough to have friends, wealthy circumstances, or whatever, that they can always float through making the same mistakes over and over again because someone's always there to bail them out. Sorry, that was like such a fucking personal dig, and I didn't mean it to be that way, but like, fuck it, I'm involved in this, and the question was asked, and I'm moving on from that, okay?
Oh. Where is Ewavh? Okay, that's...
No, okay, I am just gonna listen to this call, sorry.
Side with that, after I think that she's come out as being a victim herself, I think that's disingenuous.
Yo, did I want to DC?
No, we're all here. Hello.
Yeah, we've all been dissing today in this call.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I bring Pokemon up, I DC.
Yeah, true.
So, okay. Asman was asking something. I think it's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Train, can you delete your first tweet? Because like I said, we are getting messages of people saying that I sexually assaulted someone. Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. you can leave up your second tweet if you want to. Go for it. But your first tweet is what people are really going after.
Is that the blackmail one?
Because look, here's the thing: if Adrian is about to go live and say what she wants, and if she says that it was downplayed, then I lose Slick. I mean, I lose my best fucking friend. I'm not gonna be. It sucks. But for people are now saying that I sexually assaulted a woman. You know, it's a tweet, Train. Can you just please delete it?
So I'm too nice, right? I delete it just because I feel bad and just hearing you crying and shit. I'm too nice for this. So I need counsel from
Crazy Slick,
etc.
Then Miz was woken up, and then we all got
given,
into a room
the moment
together, I guess, and we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters, but I'm trying to think of the room we were in. Okay, whatever. We were all in a room, okay, and
which room? Can you tell us about the curtains or the couch? What if he was sent to stall? I'm just kidding. I don't think that happened. I shouldn't even joke like that. If he was quiet for like 4 minutes and then he was suddenly like, the kitchen.
I don't know, man. I'm not prepared for this, and I'm not prepared for this. I'm gonna say everything. I just need a second. I need a second here.
What is this, like spa music going on here? How the fuck?
Just say I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely, they don't give a fuck about anything but just like fueling bullshit. This is like I hate this, man. I fucking hate this.
Then why did you tell Train anything?
Oh man,
this whole thing is your fault.
I'm asking if she'll help me with this, because I think it would be helpful to have her in the call, and just because
Maya, I don't know if you're guilty or not.
Help me.
I'm giving you this advice as I'm not even a friend actually, just because I like your animal shit. Careful, like who you hitch your wagon to. That's all I'll say.
Every time I come to your stream, you're so sad. No. This is a sad situation all around. It's just a sad situation all around. Okay. 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 All right. So, where do I start? I actually need to talk to here. Hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, and I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can help me? I'm having trouble
You want me to get on Discord or what?
No, just stay on the phone.
Who is that?
Okay. So where should I start? Where should I start?
Well, tell me what is.
Can somebody tell me this is? I have no idea. I don't know anybody's voice. Tectone? Grayson? Train? Grace? I don't know who Grayson is.
Before I found out the allegations, I was
asleep. I know who it is, but I don't know if it's public. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I bait you guys so hard. I'm sorry. That was rude as fuck. I love you guys.
Maya told me that there's, Crazy Slick has done something bad, and that she doesn't know what's going on. And apparently Ewavh1Z2rEw was the one who leaked it initially, and then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Ewavh1Z2rEw had basically talked on her behalf, and that's what I knew at that point.
Jeez. It was all Novaru's fault. Interesting. New scapegoat. Pog.
Yeah, I mean that was Miz's idea. It was like, let's sit down and create a plan before like we do anything.
Are we supposed to be able to hear him, or is his noise gate?
Well, no, I mean, we were all like Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do?
Alright, yo, let's go on fucking Discord, bro.
On Discord? Okay, I don't know. I'm on Grayson's computer, so I mean, this is actually very much so helping me with you talking to me. So.
I know, but the chat's getting fucking. Chat's having a. Do you want me to call Grayson?
What do you mean chat's having a stroke? What? Because they can't hear you? Who cares? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a better way to do this with you just asking me questions, because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking my ass off. So yeah, this is better.
Do you want me to call Grayson?
Yeah, call Grayson's Discord. It's fine. All right, 1 second. So it's actually helpful to have like a narrator in this sense to ask me questions, because then I can answer them, and it helps me like collect my thoughts more, you know, rather than just like winging it off of my head. All right, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so Maya woke you up, and then she woke up Miz as well. And then from there, what happened? How did you guys end up in a room? And how did you guys end up having a plan to go to Adriana's house? Give me that rundown from when you woke up to when you guys were in a room.
Okay, so till I woke up to when we were in. Okay, yeah, I woke up. We were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, you know, okay, Slick is getting, Slick's in some trouble. He's done something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a twit longer on Slick. That's like what I guess was going around.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really answer the question. How did you end up in a room? Like, who, like, dude, I think everyone kind of wants to know, like, how the fuck there was this plan to go to Adriana's house. Like, just keep it real, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it real. I'm just having trouble, like, you know, talking. It's like
Miss Chat is saying it's Wojito.
Yeah, I get it. Of course, dog. I do.
Yeah.
Just, you guys were in the kitchen, and from there, who said, all right, let's figure this out?
Who the fuck that
or
is.
like, who kind of made that decision? Was it Maya? Was it Miz? Was it fucking you?
It was the decision to figure it all out.
Yeah, who decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere to like make a plan?
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea to like create a plan of like what we're going to do. Yes, I think that, yeah.
Okay. When you guys were sitting down, what was said? What was said during that, like, sit down, let's go to Adriana's house?
Okay, what was said during all of that was, well, I know for a fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time, everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So, but we knew that something was wrong and he fucked up, but like we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see like what he did wrong or whatever. And that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then okay, wait, does that answer the question or no?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of like why you guys wanted to sit down, but like what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
Okay. What was talked about in the room? Like, was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that?
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from yes. The
question is a
intention
little
was to go
leading
there and
but
see what
okay.
happened, but obviously Miz, was like very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like very much so affected by it. Like he was like like he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of just like told Maya like that she like you're Maya Higa, like you know who you are, like how and like how it would go or whatever the fuck, what I mean? Like he definitely was like, and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot, don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what what her side of the story was. I just wanted to hear her talk. I had nothing to say to her other
Why
than
didn't he
that.
go in the
That
room
was
then?
my
Why was he just
recollection
playing
of
with
that
the
part of
dog?
the story. Now, next question, please.
Okay. I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like, all
Then
right, you guys-
Barry was the one who knew Kyle, and I have also been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, like 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened. And yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So like he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was there.
We have
when
contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like you guys permission to go over the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Were you given any other like instruction or fucking any other? What was the intention at the end of this? Like right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house, what was the?
He said her friend knew, not her. Well, I think the three of Adriana and both of her friends were all talking together. But
was there an intention to downplay?
Unless that friend wasn't there or whatever.
Malicious instruction at all?
Right. So you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Miz, is what you're asking me?
Yeah, dog. Fuck yeah, I'm asking that. I think everyone's asking that.
I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question?
Oof. Miz,
I think it beats around the bush, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just shoot it real.
Okay.
Do you feel like it was kind of malicious or not?
I do think that I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Miz is like the leader of that house and shit, and I think that he definitely knew that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths and, she knew what she could do or not do, hard. But you know what I mean? She knew that it was like a woman-to-woman thing, and that... Does this make any sense, or do I sound like an idiot?
No, I mean, it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go to Adriana's house to get her to change her twit longer. Was that a part of like the goal at that time?
Was it a part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember. I know for a fact. All I know is that Miz said to Maya, "You are Maya Higa. Like, you're you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that repeating. Alone should say what I'm trying. Should say like I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess, yes, it looked...
Okay, I really want to know what this conversation was. I offered to Maya, and Maya doesn't seem comfortable coming on and chatting about it. I offered to Adri. She says she'd rather wait until the end of all the recordings to say anything. If Barry was there for the comp, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord, but...
To Adriana's house. Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Was it just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room. And then I just went... I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and Adriana Lee talking.
All right.
Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was with the dog?
I wasn't there for all of that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope. And I was outside with the dogs, but when we first got there, I'd say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just
20
walking around the
minutes?
counter. I think I
That's a
stole
long
some cookies
time!
from the fridge or something, but I was, yeah, like that's kind of like what I did. But I think they were speaking about what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in. And like, I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened. And that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal. And I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when I went outside and I was just fucking playing with the dogs.
Am I missing I feel like he was there for way more than he let on in the big call. Am I wrong on that? That he's like...
hear any of the rest of the conversation, or...
Did I go back in to hear the rest? What do you mean by that?
Like you were playing with the dogs. Did you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from what you could hear, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the backyard, maybe you could hear what was Maya saying. Do you feel like Maya was gaslighting? Because fucking the call.
No, I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely. Maya wanted Adriana's side of the story, but do I think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess Adriana Lee's word would matter a lot more.
You
than
were
mine
there
here,
for
right?
20 minutes, though. What'd you hear for 20 minutes?
For sure. I think
that's a
like
long time.
The most honest answer you can give, and that was like a direct answer, and that feels pretty fucking good.
All I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird. And I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that, right? So I reached out to Adriana and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know, anything into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know,
because you connected Train and her together? What is even happening?
Yeah, I mean, so you contacted Adriana.
No, the question is, why did you hook up with Train?
You guys all left. You spoke to Adriana. How did that, like, what give context to that conversation?
That conversation was more of, I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, you were, I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like, I just had a hunch of this based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation, because that was the eyewitness of it. You know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her.
It's so cringe when I was looking over everybody's here about, dude, tell us your action. What do you do? Not this fucking cringe shit. Like, what did you tell a pretty girl you were talking to? No one fucking cares. It's so cringe.
It makes sense.
Oh
but
God.
You're saying you felt guilty. Is that because you feel like it got downplayed during that conversation, even if you didn't have a?
I just felt like grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the like. I don't think us going there was like the correct thing to do. I think that was like an incorrect thing to do. Even though I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story.
I give this like one more minute, and then we'll go back to the
also
call.
My intentions, but. Either way, it still could look as though there was like some sort of, like power dynamic and like us going there because we live, Maya, Miz like lived with Crazy Slick. So obviously it's just like, it just looks weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely inappropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it was the right fucking move. But
what is that noise, man?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. It was Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I feel like I'm developing
I think
schizophrenia.
dude, the real question is, do you feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that. I did feel as though she felt like.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
Oh man. I did feel as though.
Okay, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia. I'm just gonna.
The more reasonable individuals like Asman.
I prefer these voices on my head to those voices in my head. Right. I like trained soothing tones. That rich baritone voice.
XQC. I like the XQC said. Like, I don't want. Listen, you keep saying Slick. I don't give a fuck about Slick.
Here's the thing,
Do you
right? Is
understand?
like I don't like I feel bad to say that like I'm giving counsel because like I do have a vested interest in Ms. Kiff, like not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear as like a completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made a clarifying tweet.
Well, the tweet itself read the same way I clarified. I made it clear for
it's
dumbasses.
just people took it the wrong way.
People are perceiving it that I sexually assaulted someone, like hard. Like,
Yeah,
Keemstar tweeted it.
I would default to what other people would say because like I am clearly obviously like to some degree biased about that.
So Drake, can you please delete the tweet? Like, Adrian's about to come out and say whatever the hell happens.
Well,
Whatever
listen,
happens, happens.
listen. You're, as far as the sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says
It
what
does
she
matter
says.
because people are going with it. And
Listen.
tweeting it.
I think what
You're under.
I think
not
what
gonna
I
fix
think
it,
what
man. People are already going
I
with
think
it.
what XQC said is the correct way. She says what she says, and then I'll delete it.
Train, you said you'll delete it. You literally messaged me. I said I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting
Train,
it.
I will read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It sounds odd.
People are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise she loses that credibility against Slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know that what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
And Barry at the place.
You know what I mean? No, Barry wasn't.
No, I
even in
wasn't
the
at
room.
the house.
I know.
So
not his house. At the place though.
Right. But so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing. It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual, and Adriana Lee can't prove that.
Yeah,
All
but
she's going to say, which
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck is going on. in the
No,
situation.
he said that you were a captain that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right. What
Do you
mean?
think bro, Train?
But that's what he said. That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck was
But
going on.
it's
I would
not
never
about Slick.
Train, I would never downplay a girl's fucking sexual assault, anything, period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen,
That's not me.
I need you to see this from my perspective as well. The same way you.
But Train, can't you just delete the tweet? Like, why is this so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could trust you as much as you trust Slick somehow, if I have that trust with you, I would happily delete it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, "Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason."
How can I prove to you that I will not do that? Like,
well, I think that it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like, XQC isn't really invested in that. He'd fucking take your side, right? I mean, like, I would assume if that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon Hassan and Miskiff. Do you understand me?
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm gonna lose Slick. Like they're fucking going after me.
He's still worried about this.
Why do you
stuff.
like?
He should
not see it like. In one way, it's not sociopathic, and in one way, it is. You care about Slick, so it's not sociopathic, right? But all you keep saying is like, what does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this
a girl's
isn't
about to
a
go live and
natural.
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I lose Slick, okay. So what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick full on raped me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you can just have him in your house. You can't. I can't have Slick hanging out here and people think he's a rapist.
Barry,
man.
was it rape or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual assault. No,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're
Well,
both.
I do think there's a
they're
very
both
rape
really
and sexual
fucking
assault.
bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than
That's true.
sexual
Yeah,
assault.
I agree with Train. I think rape's a little bit worse than sexual assault.
I think that both of them would be
They're both
considered
terrible.
socially unacceptable. To
Yeah,
have
no
sex.
shit. They're both illegal. They're both
Yeah.
terrible.
Both
Yeah.
are socially unacceptable. True.
I'm just saying that, like,
Very true.
like, there is. Listen, here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes through the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help, and you can be with him through those steps. This is
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry.
This is what I don't-
Maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation? What was it? I don't even remember.
He like, I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus. Oh fuck.
So, Train, that's what people are saying.
Oh.
It's not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
if
bad.
we were
No,
living with
see, Train. Now do you get
That
it?
is
I'm
bad.
being split.
No,
people.
now it's even worse.
Yeah,
for you.
no,
What do you mean, do I
Miskip,
get it?
what do you mean? Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen, if this is like the story that you guys
Miskip's like, do you understand how important it is that we sweep this under the rug now? That's like the opposite.
knew then, right? And he was just
No.
denying it. So
No.
at the okay, you didn't know then.
No.
Okay, because that's
No.
bad, bro.
All we knew is that Slick did something really fucking bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities
Jesus
of
Christ.
everything
Well, now
were.
you can make an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
Adriana Lee, all we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Novaru, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember Slick. She said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's going to be like there
big
were
issue.
other witnesses. So, like, I mean, I wouldn't really trust Adriana Lee because she was passed out, right? And so
right.
you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
So can we agree to delete the tweet and
Okay.
whatever Adriana says, it's over?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I have an inquiry at this point. No, at this point, like I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Okay, I'm putting it all together. So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire, and you think that him being done means that he checked her pulse and the story she came out with. I don't buy it.
That literally was the story. The story was.
I'm the public right now. I'm the public right now. Okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
That's
What
true.
he's saying is what
true. He's
XQC
right.
is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was.
Yeah,
is that
no,
effectively what you're
Yes.
So
Yes.
Slick said that what happened is that he checked her pulse to see if she was okay, and it's coming back to me slowly remembering.
Hold on. We've got a Mitch clip on his stream.
Someone asked a question in the chat, and I think like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay,
So I can't,
you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay. That's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
That's what needed to be asked in the first hour of the call. It's all swung back. The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch is saying that, who was there. We've got Barry who said more or less that, who was there. We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two friends, Kyle and one other person, or from Maya. Those are the only other four, but...
And it's just like, that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer, yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course it's not fucking easy.
Like, I'm literally...
Jeez. Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry, but we need Adri, Maya, Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is to see if there's any more corroboration on that. And then I guess obviously from Mizkif, but I mean Mizkif is the prosecuted one, so Mizkif isn't expected to testify against himself, right?
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. And but Slick says no, I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the whole story.
I've heard from other people that Slick was creepy, so I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just gonna say if you go like that. It's like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with then? Well, he stole my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like I'm gonna say you're dumb for even thinking that, and that he's done. And like, it's why I think that and people are not gonna buy it.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action. Like I don't know. It depends on like what happens, Miss, because like I don't know what she's gonna say. Like if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away because if she said that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion. I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck up for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need, but he doesn't fucking live with them. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? WoW is to Asmongold what League of Legends is to Tyler 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also will extend over to XQC. It will extend over to Train because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment. And if this blows up...
It also sucks too. I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but I don't know everything. But I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? It doesn't seem like it. I don't go to many parties. I don't seem like it. I'm not trying to insult him, but I haven't seen pictures of him at like a lot of parties or anything, or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it looks like from what I've seen. If that is true, if my assumption about that is true, and even he's heard that Slick is a creep, that's really bad. Because that means that word has gotten around a lot if it's already gotten back to Asmongold, there are certain friends that I have in industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is leaked, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. There'll be like some friends I have where it's like somebody will tell me, yo, I know a thing, and like this is like super, like only me and a few others. And when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, this is like under wraps. This is a top secret. Then there are other people that come to me and they're like, bro, I got a crazy secret. Let me tell you some shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, if you know it, half the fucking community knows it. You don't know any fucking secrets, okay? I know you don't know any secrets. If you know it, shit is leaked to 90% of the fucking community, right? So I feel like, and I could be wrong, but the feeling I would have is that for Asmongold in social situations, if shit has already gotten back to him about like somebody being creepy or not, damn, I feel like that must be a really well-known and widespread thing. Jeez. But okay, I'm gonna play this again. We're at 1 hour and 35 minutes, almost to the halfway point.
To be very big, it could affect all of us in a bad way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. So, look, Train, please. I'm about to lose my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says, and you're right, Asmon. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I don't fucking know. If she goes live and says anything about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, I lose Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know he's been like creepy to like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability, and it sucks, man.
Yeah,
I literally cannot even begin to understand.
And then I'm going to take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue. The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy and protected. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Because if Slick was using his kind of like position of privilege to blacklist people and tell people not to go to parties and shit, it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Damn, dude. I have like messages, but I don't want to like, if I start like leaking, I'm like, fuck. I feel like I'm burying. So like, I've heard people. I mean, the other side, I guess, always has their chance to like move out of everything. But like, I'll say that like, person has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm the following. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party that Slick went to. He would always double check these parties to see if she was there. Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as a trigger whenever he saw her there. Number three is that Ms. knew about the situation, that he'd ranted about it a lot. Number four, she had been told, it was told about her, Adriana, that she was a big clout chaser and to avoid her at all costs. Number five, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with the seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk. She's going to take advantage of you every time she gets drunk, like bad shit happens. That's like one thing floating around the scenes. I'll give people a chance to respond and they can all do their shit. But like, yeah, so Slick is like, this person chooses to remain anonymous. Or you can say I'm making it up if you want. But, oof. That's kind of impartial. What is this? Why do I care about this? Why are you leaving me ice beside and shit?
Him and Maya's real breakup reason was
Him and Maya's real... No, I'm not playing this game. I don't care about drama. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz fucked up hard and is the bad guy. That might be the case. I think it is super fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout sharking fucking loser to drop every piece of drama that they have related to that person. I don't care why Miz and Maya broke up. I don't give a fuck what the reason was for. I don't care about past wrongs that Miz might or might not have done. I'm not interested in it. And I think that people that hop on to situations like this to take an opportunity to leak everything they want to, I'm not here for that shit. I super don't give a fuck. I think it is some of the lamest, most clout sharky, disgusting behavior in the world. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on his Twitter or whatever. But I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved here, especially when it's people that are just trying to like build clout off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, I'm going back to this. We're an hour 36 minutes in.
Like I know for sure he like tried groping my ex at a party too when he was hammered.
I mean, like
he told me that.
So now we have 2 points on a graph. What does that make? A line.
A line? Based math user.
And so I don't know, man.
Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead.
This is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you, girls that have like a small following, or stories and from people that have a small following, okay, they're gonna have trouble going. See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying
Who's lying?
That Train just set up the framework, right, to where she feels like she's backed, whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her, it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live. My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the framework, they will go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework against.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, one underage girl came out. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Yeah, I mean, it's scam. 1 guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20.
5 guys, 20. Yeah.
Okay, can we?
It's like a zombie infection.
Can we please just like, bro? I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet, Train, and whatever she says, and then that's it.
We can stay in this. Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call. Okay.
Bro, I can't. I'm having a panic attack. I need to breathe.
Then breathe.
Well, then just take some time away. You can
take some time. It's gonna get deleted. Just let her say what she's gonna say. I will delete it. We'll stay in this call, so we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, she has the framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing. I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is.
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry, okay, playing this again.
Ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that, it's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's not my best friend. Seriously.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend.
You don't know that, and fuck you.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best friend, man. It doesn't matter if he if XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time.
Bro,
you fucked up. That is what it is.
You, man, Train. I have a rock, and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death.
I'm sorry,
do you understand?
Humans
cannot be rocks. Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand?
And this
you cannot
idea
make
is
a mom
bulletproof.
or dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural life.
I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them, unfortunately, to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock is.
What does it have to do with anything?
My point is this. regardless of of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact that you're still hanging over the best friend thing, you can still listen. Visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
bro. Okay, I'm sorry it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl?
listen.
That's all I'm asking.
Why do you keep jumping between? Why do you keep jumping between? This is my best friend. To people keep thinking I'm sexual. Like you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude trained. This girl is live and is potentially going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might have to tell him to leave my house.
If he did,
then he gets canceled.
He did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
he's gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah.
I know that, but dude, that's
well, you should be.
It's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot.
Oh,
you know, it's not easy to just be like goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard. It's really, really,
she didn't
really
even
hard,
know what was
man.
happening, and she was forced into tweeting the situation in 6 hours.
And
he must be playing something else, I guess.
so, in her doing that, I'm so everybody is so
the amount of
sorry
likes
for
and everything else, and they're going with it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to
that's
ask you a
the
question
problem,
real quick.
man.
I want to ask you a
And
question. I'm watching Adrian on a stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what she did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think that's weird?
The situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you explaining?
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh my god! So
Is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch. It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya explaining.
To talk about the issue and to resolve.
But you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything she said.
The girl made the tweet longer, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used everything.
How did I downplay it?
Because you used the information Maya gained, the tweet longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. I don't. You're not listening to the.
What's she saying? I mean,
everything you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and shit like that. I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro,
so,
I don't do that. It's just dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence, it's not really gonna stick. But like, this is what will stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, Asman, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Yeah, I would pretty much agree with that. Yeah.
If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit, and it was you know, because at the end of the day, what matters is what did Slick do? What happened with Slick? And if Slick did it, then
that's it. Then that's it.
Well, I think it's only him though. I think you guys behaved around it. She's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there. The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because, like XQC said, well, now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
So.
Okay,
I didn't do anything that was
actually
actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to, you know,
so
not have someone speak.
How did we just get from you not doing anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving to what was done.
You're taking everything I say with such strong, like all I said is I didn't do. I mean, if you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't. You know, look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally this is a lot I'm going through right now.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this coal.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing it at the same time. I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord, or are you gonna unmute?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So.
Okay.
That's it.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
What?
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage,
If
you
Adriana
have
says she
hours
doesn't
of
it,
it.
and this
I have like
really
2
happened
or
and
3
all
hours
that.
of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this
Like-
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like, this girl named Ewavh1Z2rEw. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Ewavh1Z2rEw.
Ewavh1Z2rEw, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend. We aren't friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So, she had me blocked on
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream. So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again. Let me just go forward a little bit, but I'll skip slightly so I'm not missing anything.
Twitter. She told my story saying, oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious. Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out. So I'm like, what the hell? I woke up. I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't. I make Slick
To all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions too.
I went on Nova, whatever.
You owe us to be impartial. Who says it's not important and we can skip? The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwreck said, this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I ask, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong and not recall, so maybe skip through it. And see anything if you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't want Ms. Kip to have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever and however you want. That's what Train told me verbatim. If it's just that, but I'm just like skipping ahead like every 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see if it's anything, if they're talking at all about it. But it sounds like this is just them watching Adriana's video.
And to this day,
Be any factor. It could be any factor. I'm not saying it's only because of the Slick situation. It could literally be any factor. Okay, I'm not saying, but obviously this didn't help.
I was drunk, whatever. He did it. He admitted to doing it. It's not even just like, oh.
Girls, guys, girls he doesn't even talk to, and invite them to whatever like next Ms. House party that was happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's super inappropriate, sorry.
Watch on your own then.
Is somebody getting an ad?
Ironic song. Fucking god. I'm not gonna go on my actual Twitch watching this.
You're good.
Oh, they're stealth
Yeah,
watching.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I wanna touch this shit.
Do people try to like find your name and shit?
They will 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
They do that on like fucking
I've had
10Ks,
that
on
shit
20Ks. It doesn't matter where I'm at, yeah.
It's annoying.
Oh, I had that fun.
I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
I was reaching personal.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, if he
thing
actually
happened,
did,
which is
like, I want to hear what she says he
Oh, it
did.
could be
You know how
any
she said
situation,
that?
but it's just a little funny.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch like? I want to hear what happened. You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes of the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out like?
Like
I
she's
was
talking about
there
being blacklisted and stuff.
Before this whole situation happened. Obviously.
Wait, so do you think
Where I was
like
told,
Slick
"It's okay,
actually
just
went
come
out of his
us,
way
we
to
don't have
like
kick Slick
try and like
out.
get her
We'll come to
not to go to
a
parties and
middle
shit?
ground, so we don't have to
Probably,
kick
dude.
Slick out.
Such a fucking
You'll be fine.
douchebag,
You'll be
man.
fine. Thank you for the tier
I
1.
think that we have
Um,
enough points on the
and
graph.
But
yeah,
you know, things kept going, and then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who I've been friends with who are bigger streamers are obviously afraid to be around me because, as I said in the video, I did a stream with a. I'm not gonna even name
Yeah,
it.
that was right.
Yeah, she did.
Okay?
She did say
You might-
that a
you
lot.
might be
Too. I
able to
remember
dig-
Maya saying
dig-
we don't want to have
it's
to
not
kick
that fucking hard
Slick
to find.
out. It's Miska's
I did
best
a
friend, and we're all
stream where I drank
yeah.
with
Shit
3
like
of
that.
my friends. Okay.
I mean,
3 of them.
truthfully though, like here's the thing. I just hope
And
that
it was a grand
she says her
old,
piece and she can,
happy
you know, be
time.
good. Because
Great
like if she
stream,
was actually
good
sexually
content,
assaulted,
funny.
like
Was a couple
That's
clips on
fucked.
LSF.
Yeah, she just said that.
That
Come
seems
to
like it's
find out
the
that
that's the
later
tip of
that
the
it's just
iceberg.
so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've looked her in the
both
eyes
of
and been
my
like, yo,
friends
like
who I
tell me what
streamed with.
actually happened that
Who knows
night,
about
and
the
she
third
doesn't
one?
tell
That's
me.
confirmed
Like
too,
why?
although
She's
don't know
scared,
about the
dude.
third
It's her career.
Why is she
It's
scared
all-
of me? I'm not
Why are you
like
around
I'm not
me?
involved
Because
heavily.
you're
Like,
Yeah, but you
I hate God. I hate everything he says is so.
friends with all of them, and it's her source of income.
Okay.
yeah. I'm like
She
loosely,
triggers
yeah, like
me.
sure, I'm associated with them, but like
Please
I'm.
don't
I
hang
don't.
around her.
How she's gonna see it. You know, it's not
Yeah,
if it's right or
Brian
wrong. It's just how
collaborated
she's.
If anything of all this, obviously Mitch is the scariest person here because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
My friends who happen to be bigger streamers than me. And guess what? I did not see one of those people because one of those people works for OTK. I have never hung out with him since. And listen, hey, it's not his fault.
Yo, Train, are you
Literally,
here?
It's not his fault. I don't want to stop his bag. I don't want to be the reason
Where
that
are
he gets
you?
fired or the reason that he
he's on the phone
can't
or
make
something.
money. Do your thing. Like if I, as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
The CX tweet was a recording of Barry. It uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking up. Do you guys in DGG chat, is this Barry tweet, is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no? It's not. Oh, okay. Never mind. No, never mind. Okay. If it's related to them, no. Okay. Don't care.
It fucking sucks that I'm this hush hush word, this hush hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay?
Hold on. Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Play. That's
Right,
the
and I
reality
just
of
want to
it.
make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You...
It's like... He's like a smaller version of Hodor.
know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Play. That.
Okay.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I'm gonna just read it out loud for y'all again. Because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like, take a break, take a breather, and go read the fucking tweet longer yourself. Because nobody read it, apparently. Nobody fucking read it, apparently.
I mean,
Okay.
they read it that it was really cooked. They were saying like,
And then-
oh yeah, like you can die drinking. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah, a lot
the
of people
whole
don't wanna
thing,
be at risk with
They were
me.
really dumb about it.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people...
Oh wait, when they talked about it after the fact?
There's a
Is that what you're
clip.
saying?
They were treating her like she was wrong.
There's also a clip
Oh, in the oh shit! I didn't even know that.
I mean, publicly,
Where,
people made a
I was going to get invited to
big
something,
fun about
but wasn't. Because
most of the big ones
I
were
was
talking about
reminded
the
that
pulse
I'm
and how you
not
can
allowed
die
to
drinking, shit
be
like that.
around
Okay.
these big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find the clip. If she clipped it, so let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely bad.
Okay. Then,
Good one.
Slick going out his way to scare
Barrett
me or
was right.
intimidate me, as I said. The Cypher Peak
About what?
thing, love him. That's bestie.
Slick's done.
You know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's right about that for sure. Barry was right.
Wasn't invited.
No, that's the first thing I said to you is Slick is fucking done, bro.
Found
This
a way.
is what you heard, man?
So I was hanging out with this exclusive
Pretty
group of
much.
girls one time
Wow.
and just going to the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this
Randomly,
because now
doesn't
I
even
felt
talk to
like
these girls,
I
doesn't
was
even talk to
like
these girls, text
I
them.
really wish she had told me
Wanna
this.
Why, dude? God. Like, no shit. She's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking, like, childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like, not like in a good, like, childlike innocence, but just in like, I'm so nice. Why don't you trust everything I say? Blah. Like, Jesus Christ.
Because I asked her multiple times after the
What are they
fact.
gonna
I'm like,
say?
yo,
Of course
like,
they're gonna say yes.
you know, I was a part of going over there
This
and
is
like talking to
networking
her
that
too. I
helps
didn't really say.
everyone's career.
He was scared into
He knows
fearing
what he's
of
doing.
losing
He
everything.
knows what he's doing.
Bro, I'm not
Okay.
someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you're friends
I know
with
he's gonna
everybody.
say something about this.
Yeah, but if Slick came to me and told me to
I
do
did
that,
go
I would
to him at a
absolutely
party
say
we were
fucking
both
no.
at.
Like, what do you mean?
We get you, but
I said,
she
listen,
doesn't.
because I heard that he was talking.
I wonder if I don't know this, and if anybody that does know this wants to sing in my ear. I wonder if Mitch did know that Slick was blacklisting people. I don't know if Mitch and Slick were ever friends or whatever, but I'm curious. I'd be curious to know that, but I have no idea. I don't know one way or another. But
Mad shit about me. He would just not stop spreading rumors. There are rumors that I sleep with people in Austin. I've not slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. Okay, yeah, maybe Hinkle. Oh, what about Hinkle? LA. I had a boyfriend that was in Long Island, New York. Small VTuber. I had some guy in Ohio that played Fortnite. I have never slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up. Okay? People know their friend fucked up, but they want to give a reason to why I fucking deserved it. They want to twist things around so it's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch. Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore. Like, people want to spin as much as they can to give a reason why Adriana Lee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability if you're up and say, what the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go around, well, she tried to apologize to me at a party. He goes up to my fucking friends, oh, like, you're Adriana's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me at a party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for? What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to fucking tell me. I probably said, hey, sorry this is all happening. This is very stressful. Mind not talking shit about me? Are we on the same page? Fuck Ewavh1Z2rEw. We hate Ewavh1Z2rEw. Please stop fucking talking shit about me. Yes, I said that to him because I would like to stop being fucking shit talked, stop being fucking excluded, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
People I've literally known for years.
Oh, it's like an Uber, Mitch.
Bro, I'm not going anywhere near that
feels like
shit.
Mystery Science
I'm
Theater
staying
3000.
right here, bro. I'm staying right here, dude.
Have turned on me.
Dude, I'm not
and
going
tried
anywhere
to
near
come
that
up with
shit.
some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't even want to fucking say. Something Ewavh1Z2rEw fucking came out about. If you're watching this, no, well, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Bro, are you watching this too? Jesus, dude.
It's lit.
Okay.
Bro, like, yo, how is
because
this
I have
gonna
more.
go down? Like, is
Okay.
there, like, what do you think, Asmund? Is this gonna get, like, huge?
Slick's just
I'm
gonna get
finished,
Slick's
dude.
gonna
Well, I know-
get deleted and that's it.
I know Slick's fucked, but, like,
Another reason.
Yeah, I know Slick's
a
fucked,
crazy
but like
thing
I'm just
that happened.
This is just.
I think that
is
judging from my POV, I think
just like
Slick
obviously I
gets
said like
a
my
good
friends
hit,
that I was drinking with,
right?
the
If not a
PK
massive
Well,
one.
and bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is
Yeah, but-
yeeted
yeah,
and
but I-
deleted.
Bro, he's yeeting from oblivion, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that.
I said, listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Go to the parties.
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not worried about that.
Just
You're
know,
not?
like, this is how
Yeah, as long as you
it
banish.
doesn't matter if you're worried or not. It's
People
gonna
hate
happen.
people hate cover-ups more than they hate the main thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, like the thing is like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point of view? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
I would probably just stay out of it. Because like
bro.
you're gonna be seen as the villain
not
anyway.
Go
Okay.
and turn on you.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do.
Obviously,
Even though you didn't do anything, Mitch, it was Maya.
I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was
I
there.
hung out with Slick before.
So
I
actually,
found
You
out
weren't
that
really
Slick
there.
was
You were
hurt.
just
You know
being
what I'm saying?
Jones.
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that
I
knew
thought
you,
before
who knew
this
her.
is what
Like you know what I'm
everyone else
saying.
thought.
So it's like Miz and
Was that
Slick and
old
all of them would have had no
football
contact
stuff
with
like
her
that.
Yeah, but
if it wasn't for
you
me.
literally like I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know I didn't do anything, but the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she
Why do I
actually
hear
covered shit
poke?
up and then didn't tell me when I asked
Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now.
her, that's what I'm like kind
Why
of
do I
upset
hear
about.
poke?
Shit, I didn't get action like
I'm
that.
doing the same thing.
Oh, and
Yeah, I
where
heard
did this
too.
gift go?
People saying
I don't know
He's
where's
probably watching
rumors
right now.
about me.
It's probably telling
I clicked a poke clip because he
Oh,
confirmed
okay.
some shit is going against is going with it. So I mean it's
Okay. Okay.
it's
And
dominant.
yeah, I don't know where Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
Probably looking
Probably
for a
talking
apartment.
Hoovers,
problem
U-Haul.
there
Yeah, I'm gonna now.
that many girls
I'm gonna hire a
have had,
fucking
obviously, bad
contractor
experiences
security team.
with
This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Motherfucker's about
Hold up. And dude, I want to say I was never biased in this
But
situation.
the main
I'm just in
thing
the middle
is-
hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I live with
make this
Etsfan,
clear,
so like
okay?
That's not anything to be proud of. To say like I'm in the middle. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this. Bro, if there's a right and a wrong side and you're in the middle of it, that makes you an asshole. Makes you a loser. Like that's not something to brag about. Fuck. Sorry.
you know what I'm saying? Like
No,
I was never
I'm trying to
biased,
get
bro.
out
I
of
wanted
Slick.
to say the full truth.
not
You know
trying-
that, right, Train?
I'm
Like
trying
I was
to
not
fuck
trying to
his
be a
life more,
fucking
okay?
bitch or whatever.
Can you
not trying
believe
to do
this Hassan and
If this was
Pokemon
handled-
idiots? They go, didn't we
Yeah,
already
they're
talk
gonna
about?
get rolled. They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this
Well,
Adriana
they
stuff? Who
just
cares?
Everyone
No, I think that they were
fucking
acting in good
sunshines
faith
and rainbows.
relatively. I mean, I don't think they really knew.
Asman, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and fucking cry about it later if they want to, or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy, or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck, okay? They was super stupid, okay? Absolutely.
Did you watch all the clips, whatever?
If that was me and
I haven't seen all
XQC,
of
they
them.
would have brought it back up and
Said
roasted
about
us.
Me being touched when I'm asleep.
You're
Hey,
probably
Train.
right about that.
This is
Train,
not
did you
the
menu
most,
menu
it's the
train?
way
Look
was
at it.
treated afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No, it's on
And the way it was
Oh,
so
that's
pushed onto
nice.
the
Yeah,
rug.
good shit. Holy shit, you're a
And the way
rapper
that
now.
I'm, as I said,
Fucking
being
love it.
Oh my god,
silenced
man.
in my career is
like a
being
butt
pushed
plug.
down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is
Oh,
that?
not when you open it up.
He's fucked.
Looks way better when you open it up. That's nice.
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh
I
god.
worked fucking hard to get to where I am, coming from fucking nothing. For somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life, never filled out a fucking W-2, who's living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me, while he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
This will end up.
That might
just
possibly
saying
hurt
it.
my fucking
I know how public
reputation.
access is gonna end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's.
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one?
Oh no, just. I mean, I feel
Well, cries in his
focusing on her
fucking
story is very
mansion.
important here. For I don't know why she's.
It's so
Yeah,
fucking
it's alright.
tonal.
Yeah,
You
it's
realize
alright.
how
She can say
fucking
whatever she wants.
privileged
She's
Yeah.
It's just emotional.
I agree with
Yeah,
you
yeah.
too. It's you shouldn't go into the. You shouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
You are, remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. One second. Take a drink break. Drink break. We'll be back in 35 seconds. Say the line, guys. Who are you? Yes, I've split the VOD like 30 times. Shut the fuck up.
Just,
Anyways.
But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Let's get the
Let's get the receipts.
Let's get the receipts.
I was about to close out. Just.
Okay, don't worry, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all are gonna say. I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Which is also a
I
mistake.
asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told me.
Yeah, he's
this
not
in the
streaming
Discord
this
a while
though.
ago, and I wasn't.
He's
telling
muted for
anybody.
sure. Asmongold's not streaming
Very
this, right?
comfortable sharing
No.
this story with me.
Not the audio.
So basically,
No.
what she
Okay,
told me on
okay, okay.
Discord, and I have proof of here, okay, is that one day she loves Poggers community, okay? She loves Poggers community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
Oh my God.
she gives him her snap.
Oh God.
He then.
Oh, he's fucked,
Who's
bro.
Brit? Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just
now.
a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she's like started jerking off, dude.
Oh, gross.
Oh no.
And she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried
She didn't
chicken,
have
man.
screenshots, But she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude. This is a lot.
immediately
No, you have to witness.
And
No,
mind you,
bro, I need a
this
break
event
from this.
happened after he was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh God. Wait, this was after the. Wait, hold on. This was after.
Change for the better would be
Oh
a
my
thing.
fucking.
Bro, he did some weird
Jesus.
shit.
Wait, whoa. Was
They
this?
covered
hold on,
it. They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you
I
know,
don't
you know
mind
how bad that
if
is.
my name is
Who
bad,
covered it
as
up?
long as I'm
Sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
He was
saying that it was
very
covered
gruff
up
to
and
me,
downplayed,
but
and
it
then
was over
afterwards
snaps,
they
so I don't have any
so they
screenshots.
promised
Once I
Maya
didn't
promised that
entertain his
they would
sexual
help him get
messages
better.
one night,
But
he totally
they didn't.
blocked me on
He
Snapchat
kept
the
doing
next
it to other girls, and he's showing screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl
This
about
is
her
bad.
story.
Mitch, come up with a 4K sub goal.
Oh, yeah, I need
he
a
should
sub goal.
shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shave it?
Yeah, I will. Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Slick. Slick.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you
like,
too.
we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well,
I mean,
you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You have been busy.
Yeah, I'm down. We should do a pool stream or something while
We
I'm here.
should.
I'm trapped on stream, but
I miss you.
I miss you too, kitten.
I love you, dog.
Wait, can you close the door too?
Yeah, sure.
I love you too, bud.
What is the point of this clip?
Alright, later, brother. There's Sonic. You can ask him if you want.
Mitch, come up with a 4K sub goal.
I don't know what the
Oh,
point
yeah,
of this
I
clip
need-
is, but okay. I don't know why you.
Obviously, I need.
Wait, the title? Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh. This is from June 7th. If Slick did this, he's gotta leave my house. Oh, wait. Jesus, fucking having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck's happening? What girl is this? Do you know? I just got up. I don't trust nobody for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you. Fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's gotta leave my house. Okay. I don't know what the point of these is, but okay.
Oh man, this is
need,
dude.
proof, and I need confirmation to
Yeah, he's-
share because I don't want
he's
what
gone.
happened to me because of Ewavh1Z2rEw to happen to any of these girls. And is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad
because I
she's
knew.
saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when
this
the
is
first
would've
came
happened.
out,
No,
This would've happened
this is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't
at the
what
time, for no
Pokimane,
other
Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like.
but
Justice is
obviously-
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand?
I'm not
It's
in contact
shit.
with her
It's
anymore, so I
dog
can't
shit.
say
It's not this
anything about
good
that story.
thing. Everyone's like,
I
oh
also
yeah,
have this.
we need to do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Yeah,
this is
but
what it looks like, and it sucks. But it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to follow because
Crazy
responsibility needs to be
Slick and my
taken.
best
When I
friend,
say it
I'm
sucks,
really
I don't mean the
pleased,
truth
chat.
sucks. I mean
Mod here.
it
Yo, you
sucks
didn't
to
follow
have to
me
be in a
yet.
world that this
Kinda
has to
weird.
happen.
Wait,
You understand?
he says, gonna make
Yeah, but
fun
I
of
just
him.
feel somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he's gonna blame me.
This-
You know,
no,
like, I'm
this-
gonna get.
Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you feel? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell my truth. Now you feel bad for saying it? I don't understand.
Well, dude, Miz and all
It's
them,
not
100%.
on you.
Bro,
It's
this
not on you. It's on them.
Follow me. I'll
But they're
follow
gonna
back.
try and use me to scapegoat it. You understand?
Then they're
Like, so-
bad.
You don't.
It's gonna
tell
happen,
me,
bro.
by the way,
Yeah,
kinda
but
weird.
don't reply and act because
Now
of bad
can
faith
we
actors.
mount?
You're gonna be dragged down with them. It's
I mean,
Everybody
I'll
knows
probably
what
I'll be the one
mounting
pushing
is?
for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
Alright.
Is mounting?
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No,
Miskiff caused it.
And Train did this like because of the
Climb
tweets.
a female.
Miskiff caused this.
He did.
Miskiff's regretting that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
That's right. The actors.
I won't
No,
do anything else.
that's right.
True
That's
and real.
facts. Yep.
Anyways,
True.
Thanks for the gifted sub. But after she followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for a
probably a
while.
lot of
No,
streamers, and
I
now that
think
I've come out of
I
this
think there's such
collateral.
I think yeah, but I think there's such things being too big to fall, and I think
urge you, if you are a
like
female streamer,
here's the
check
fucked up
your
thing.
chat logs for
The
Slick and tell me
I'm
what
gonna mute real quick that the what I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience of, and for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit? I don't understand. But sorry, okay, I go back.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well, I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So like,
The thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no
like
idea.
I don't
but-
even know what's real right now.
Yeah.
even sending people to inquire about, people are gonna make stories about it. There's no way around
Yeah.
it. It's
Yeah.
all about how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, you have to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like you realize Slick would have kept doing this, and like if it got worse,
Come here. No, it's good.
like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I just don't understand. Jeez.
Somebody.
Okay, then go get us. Go get it. So,
Like he could have actually raped somebody and like put us in such a bad position.
That's true.
Like you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
like
yeah.
This is really bad.
Yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because she like, I wish she had just
didn't do
told me
anything.
what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Like I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What he makes? How does he make himself the victim in this? That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was doing some chat. I was
Are you ever
tabbed
gonna
down.
come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said on the fridge. Damn, what the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella
Oh, this is
Shit,
cringe.
I see you. I guess I got the
hate
bed to
small talk
myself.
like that.
GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh God, I want to sleep in
Hi,
my bed.
You guys are idiots.
Yeah, they obviously removed me from Snapchat.
Damn, no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Jesus.
Down bad.
You kissed me, by the
Horrendous.
way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we
Well-
talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. He's going to say, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit-talking you. Of fucking course that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. It literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh, yeah, fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just.
Be very careful.
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after. It's ruined my French.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
Back up a little.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her ex-boyfriend. She said, I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious. She...
Slick blocked me
Sleep.
on Twitter, Mitch.
Who did?
Resident sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told the
honk
truth.
shoe, honk shoe.
It's also like I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that I almost said Ariana again. That Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk. But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep with, and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like getting blackout and like going to like random guys' houses or doing like or like passing out in the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to sleep. Like it's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all, you know.
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
Anything he does that isn't
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force. That's how it is in drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too. So yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh, well, like,
You can't win any battles.
Like, I think he says something like, oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long. But he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
yes, you do. Just say you don't want to ruin your friendship with this kid.
Ooh.
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo!
It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
I can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I am.
We get it. Okay? I've had people that I ride or die for.
Oh, fuck!
Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid.
Oh,
Not saying Hassan's stupid, but the people who follow him, like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this.
We are good.
Thing that
I think that sounds
retweeted.
bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you read the if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read
good.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
accusation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear, this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black
my
Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
twit
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a twit longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better.
Uh-oh.
Sure, you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there.
God.
Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Bad.
It would look better. It'd be better to convince me not to get.
Bro, you know
kicked
Miz
out.
is just regretting he tweeted that Jolt coin shit at you.
Yeah, he is.
So bad.
And at
He's been
first, like,
tweeting at
oh,
me
everything's
for
gonna be
months
fine,
like this, though.
fine,
Me
like,
and Trin
we're-
have been talking about this
we're
shit.
friends.
Like, it's.
Like, it's okay. Like, you're gonna be invited to parties still. You're
I
not
didn't want to
gonna
tell
be
Trin because I
socially
didn't want to taunt
outcasted.
him, but
You know
I knew
what's
he was going
funny?
to fire back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because she
invited me
wasn't
to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't
animal
want to use her shit as
sanctuary
animal. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you
I
know?
love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
Oh, that almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually can... It almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time, and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, it sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was already, or somebody else could come out or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful. But if so, then, jeez.
Okay, I fucking love birds.
For both sides, they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though. So, I mean, I'll just, to be fair on that end and everything, right? But, I mean.
All right. My emote, the little bird. The bird. My bird. Broby. Okay? I said, oh, yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby, yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's going to volunteer for...
People are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is like a way more, this statement or this line of thoughts, this string of thoughts vindicates that idea way more than like statements made after the fact is what I'm saying.
Animals, like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh, cool, like, let me check the Discord, like, I'll see what days I'm available, I would love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord. Like, months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her statement. The adding her, removing her. I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that. But...
Slick situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not going to think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down. And sometimes I think it's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently, I'm going to walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh, well, you're just being biased. Like, she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff, I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid fucking cunt. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's shit, at least you know. You're like, all right, this motherfucker's blacklisting me. Fuck me, that sucks. But when people are very subtle about things, it fucks with your head a lot. And you're in this constant flux state of never knowing if people are actually fucking with you or if it's all in your head, and you end up like gaslighting yourself. You end up in this really weird world where You can't talk to anybody about it because there's always a plausible deniability on the other side. It really does sound kind of crazy. The story is insane. Well, I had an altercation with a friend at their house, and I think that because of that and them not wanting to get it out, I think one of the people might be not wanting me to, like, that sounds crazy. If I was saying it to myself, I would think I'm crazy. That's a tall tale. And if you tell it to a friend, it's probably gonna sound crazy to them. That kind of stuff is a lot harder to deal with sometimes than the more overt, like, fuck you, I'm blacklisting you kind of thing. There's a lot of confusing events around sexual assaults that all play into that. This is just one aspect of sexual harassment type stuff that is kind of mindfucky, but there's a million more things that are kind of mindfucky too. Like, did I flirt with that guy too much? Maybe I was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I was kind of asking for it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing. Maybe I should have called an Uber earlier. Maybe, right? You end up in this world where sometimes it would feel better to just have boom, you fucked up hard, somebody took advantage, and that's boom. But all of the stuff in the middle can do a lot of damage to the mind over long periods of time, and you start to not have any fucking idea, what you should be doing, what you did do, what you should take responsibility for, what you shouldn't. It's a very, 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 very fucked up world to live in. But okay, we have about an hour left in this call.
I've had people who don't even know who she is saying, hey, who's that girl with the brown short hair that's staring at you from across the room? I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? I'll get Kinsey. Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What does that
round two?
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
Oh, man.
I think it's another girl. He
Witness,
was
nothing.
weird too.
Oh, shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, at least this night
Give me
diverts
5.
the shots coming in
Bro.
at other people. So it's like less collateral for.
And not to mention,
Cover up
we were
stuff.
all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of. Whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, good to meet you again. I try to, literally just clear Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my God, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? What is it? I was obviously drinking. So it's why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, 7 or 8, sometimes he would fake cry. If I would tell him, no, we can't do that, we're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say is sometimes he was a crybaby if he wasn't allowed to get his way for something. If he didn't want, he'd start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying sometimes. It's fucking annoying. In this situation between Mizkif and Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my God, you tried to cancel my friend, hee hee hee, when Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke. It's not a good line of jokes to tell because no one knows if you're actually joking or not.
It was goofy AF. Other people, yes, it was goofy. Bro, what the fuck? Grow up. Let's see.
I feel like this is part of the gaslighting spectrum. I don't know why I call it gaslighting or not. I don't like to throw that word around very often. Remember, you
and
are...
obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me after the situation, literally right after the situation. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long. Why didn't he say anything? He has been, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Hold on. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Whatever. He's been, reaching out to me. Hold on.
The fuck is she saying?
I don't know, but some people on Reddit are saying, people were taking her side of the story, but she needs proof. I don't think
I don't know
streamers
why
are gonna go against
Minx
this.
is
To be honest. I don't
saying,
know.
laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust.
I wouldn't.
Who isn't? Who's saying that who's not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
Just
check
overall, just Twitter impressions. People saying just, oh, people are believing her, but
let's call Kyle, the person who is
there's no
there.
proof or whatever the fuck, right? But like I said, I don't think streamers are gonna
Hilarious.
take a bullet for this and go against her right now.
Because clearly
I
I
don't
can't. I was asleep.
Well, obviously, it has to be me or you, XQC. That me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people need proof.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Kyle,
we are
I'm
wrong
live right now.
somehow
Is that
in
okay?
this- Out of left field. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm just
Can you
saying,
just
Oh, I thought it was some shit,
tell,
some new development.
because everyone's
Wait,
saying
hold on. This is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adriana just passed out in bed. Hold on, my dog's going crazy. Hold on. Adriana was just passed out in the bedroom, so we were sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay. And then Slick came in multiple times, saying, like, is she okay? And, you know, saying that he just wants to feel her pulse and, like, was like, you know, touching like your chest area and like your pulse, and like after we're telling you, like, you know, stop, we're good, you know, we're here.
It is so weird.
Just,
Why?
You know, we're watching over here, we're making sure, okay, you don't need to do that. We asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept like trying to touch you like in your chest area. And that's not even like the one thing. Also, him trying to like kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's like not just that one situation, but when you ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's like incapacitated, then you should stop. Like, that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, you know, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob, to be clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point, like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is, you know what I mean? And which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
Or wrist,
or your
maybe?
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking
So,
the pulse on her boobs.
You know, regardless, you know,
Through the
when you
nipple.
ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
you know, I'm your
Same
friend.
as the American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room,
Put some
you know,
kitty.
during those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out. And so,
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
some live with Miz. They're not going to talk about it. And so, and it's just really stupid that, you know, they came over, you know, to our house. I mean, you know, much later, you obviously you were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after
you
it
know,
came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like came over like, you know, we're so sorry this happened, you know, blah blah blah. We want to make sure, you know, this is handled correctly, because, you know, what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
Amaranth.
And, you know, he's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right, because, you know, he's had a history of, you know, having these weird interactions.
Want to skip forward a little bit more?
And, you know, he's gonna go to therapy. He's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right, because, you know, he's had a history of, you know, having these weird interactions. And we thought things were gonna be fine. You know, we typed out your tweet or Twitter longer or you know, whatever we were doing. But
Why I DM'd you guys in the OTK. Oh fuck, are they on a different call?
on you know,
hold on.
I know how they are.
You're not gonna look like this.
I mean, they're probably gonna scheme some sort of.
They're gonna
political plan or
scheme
whatever,
something.
with, like, some sort of gamble twist.
Aslan, you know deep down. No, it's not gonna be the Admiral. It's gonna be some fucking soulless alinity shit. I know it is.
He's so paranoid.
Yeah, but like I said, in politics like this,
and, you know,
if you're
became,
not walking backwards somehow and they try to fire shots at you, it makes them look 10 times worse. They can't do that.
Well, I'm just happy you guys are all on the call to hear the bullshit alinity shit that is literally a fucking lie.
Well, you know that I knew that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
bro, she told Mitch that Mitch, correct me, or not correct me. Mitch, are you there? Mitch. Oh fuck! Are they on a different call? Or are they talking? Mitch
said he was gonna go for a walk a while ago.
Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity called him and said that she can. What's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence, but she needs Mitch to back it up. And she reached out to him for the same reason that Ms. Kiff would talk to him.
Okay. Train has dropped a lot of accusations on Alinity. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true, if that was true, that makes me wonder more about the H3H3 stuff. If that was true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wish I had more evidence for that. He makes a lot of claims about Alinity, and I don't have her statements or they could also just be Mitch lying as well. It could be Mitch lying. I'm not sure. But
she thought that he hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her news story against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I DM'd you guys in the OTK group, because that's a serious thing to say, especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs, especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact she was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time, those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. Like, and I know how Miskiff is. I know how he is. If he's not gonna do a hitman type thing, he's gonna do this type thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know Asmongold. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, they will do anything to stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
Yep. All right, let's unmute and listen.
Excluding
go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, that's good.
Maybe and you kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. Everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you were definitely pushed out in a way and excluded, and which led to obviously a loss of friends and people chose sides, and that's just how it went down.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel, so you can tell me drama whore, don't trust what Adriana Lee says all you want. I was asleep.
I'm a fucking dude. I just work at 8 to 5.
Yeah, he literally is a normal dude. Corporate.
Dude, at this point, I'm waiting for Train to go live with some fucking video with fucking Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity, like, leaked from some back room where, like, fucking Bezos walks in and he's like, how's the plan to destroy Train's life today? And it's, like, all actually real. Dude, I would loot my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Last job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
Yo, anything new?
No, not yet, but we're gonna talk. We're gonna clarify something in a bit.
Wait, what are we clarifying?
Okay.
And something
thank
else
you so
after.
much. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem. Later.
Right, bye.
What the fuck? Who's streaming this, man?
Shut up, motherfucker! Fuck you, man. You go.
Wait, this is you streaming this? Hey, oh, it's because he's on fucking incognito, bro.
I would be on incognito too, man.
I'm not trying to drink. It's right in the middle of this shit, bro.
Bro, just open Internet Explorer and have ad block, and you're good.
Holy fuck, that's so loud, dude.
This fucking guy.
Man,
this is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in the
Fuck.
current year, yeah, with my identity.
I know. I
Fuck,
know.
man.
Oh my god, 4 ads? What the fuck?
4 ads. Just be glad it's not 7.
Nah, my stream is worse.
This song's fucking.
Yeah,
That
I know
song
it is.
slaps though. Yeah.
Queen.
Yo, you know that Amazon higher ups. I mean, just
he's not about to wait. He's not about to leak some fucking business shit. Hold on, let me mute for 1 second. Hold on, because I don't. This isn't part of. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to streamer contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I don't think we need to hear it. None of it is important. So give me. I'm at 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 23 seconds. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Oh, she's quiet. They told me that.
Okay, I don't even. How do I?
It was the same woman, by the way.
What is that?
Yo, train it.
What?
My friends
They did.
me right now saying, or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
These people DM me too, by the way.
Have
Who did?
believed I shouldn't.
And a lot of people, when I bring it up or
turned
I
my back
hinted at it in the past,
towards you.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
they all said leak it or help or so whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
It
Wait.
sucks, and
To me, it was Train. I was waiting on
have
Train
been
to do
dealing
the
with
thing.
this for a
'cause
while.
Wait. Someone said this to you?
And I'm very, very
Because
glad.
at the time I said that there's drama in town or whatever, and I was kind of wrong about it saying it because I was mad.
For leverage,
But then a bunch of
I'm
people
just
started DMing
glad
me
that
like, leak some
somebody
shit.
bigger is
I was getting like
expressing
a good
this
amount of
because
DMs from people.
obviously
and,
I couldn't-
Austin.
Oh, okay. Oh, people that like knew what was happening, type
Well,
shit.
let's listen real quick. Let's listen. People are saying that I use it as
end of the
leverage,
day,
but she's saying at least I.
I'm drama whore with everything to gain, and they have everything to lose or whatever. So that's just why weird reasons why people don't believe me. People don't believe women.
Damn, he just wants me to delete this.
And Train has always been very.
About the
supportive
tweet.
and
This is also something, I'm sorry, I just want to hit on this also, because it's also something that gets said a lot too, that like making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool because you get like a ton of publicity and you get like really popular off of it. It's not cool and it's not fun because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is with people that don't fucking matter. And it's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're going to have a ton of like, yes, queen on like fucking Twitter, but you're not hanging out with those people. Those people are no-name fucking losers that spend all day on social media like crying about fucking misogyny in the world. Like, these people don't matter. Like, congratulations, you pick up 30,000 Twitter followers, an article in Washington Post and CNN, and everybody sees that you're like a brave victim, but then that's it. The rest of your life is fucking destroyed. Nobody in the scene or in the industry wants to hang out with you. You might lose a bunch of friends, like a whole bunch of potential contacts get like out of reach forever. You like this, yeah. Just a lot of people use that thing where they're like, oh my god, like fucking fake rape accusation, bro. I'm gonna get fucking so fucking wild and famous. Like, it doesn't usually work that way. It does now. It appears on the outside that you do, again, because of like, whoa, Twitter hype and shit. But that's not the hype you want. Nobody gives a fuck about like what a bunch of Yas Queeners are saying to you on Twitter.
nice to me this whole time.
It's because the
and I
sponsors
really,
are freaking
really
out. That's
appreciate
why.
that. He reached out to me when he
Yeah, but to me, this is like
about
bigger than sponsors.
Yeah,
This
he's
is like
always been a very
if
good
she was
friend.
actually assaulted, you know what I'm saying?
appreciate
Well, I think that
he'll ever know.
I think it's just because they think he did it. Like the sponsors think.
Oh,
Miz did it.
okay.
Yeah. Only off.
I thought you meant like the clarification tweet.
No, I don't think.
Let me farm this stone and rust real quick, and I'll get to it. We'll figure it out.
Bro, do you want to play Rust together sometime?
Yeah, bro, I've been going really hard and hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
And was it?
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just
No. So it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like it.
Or bow and arrow with headshots.
Yeah, bow and arrow is nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah. Fuck me. I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I could.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like for me.
I'm banging it a little.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what
fucked
Maya's
up.
gonna say.
Well, the
Something
fact
should
that
not
she
happen to any
went
woman.
live and
It's
said
something
that she's a
CNMA did
victim
to
of
hit
sexual
her
assault,
fucking ex-boyfriend,
right, and then does this, that's
touched
pretty
him
bad.
in inappropriate areas.
It's
that
actually
are
why I
touched
backed out of
for a man.
her donation
And he
thing
was, "Oh, fuck
for her
CNMA."
animals.
But
I
when
was gonna
I'm
donate
touching
one-
inappropriate
100
areas that are
wait, hold
appropriate
up,
to be
wait,
touched
what?
as a woman, aka chest area.
What?
No, like, why did you block her?
I blocked her
not go?
because she like went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience.
Yeah.
Right. And then like
Wait, like next to Miz.
No. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found out, I had to back out of, because I told her I'm going to donate $150,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit. You know, like for me it was monkey. She does birds and shit, but for me it was gonna be monkey because like that's my brand as well.
Yeah.
And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfollowed her and blocked her everywhere. And
Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
wait, hold on. I didn't understand any of that. What is that? Wait, can somebody explain what was just said? He found out that she had a sexual assault experience. He was going to donate money for a monkey enclosure, and then he had to stop. Can somebody explain that to me? As a result of her talking, okay. It was. He's talking about when she just recently came forward. Okay, about the Adriana stuff. Not for stuff in the past. Gotcha.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
I'm so mad.
Bro, listen, I know you didn't, and I even told X, and I told everyone I've talked to. I'm like, listen, there's no way Asmongold knows about this, and that's why.
Thank God I don't leave my house, man.
Well, no, I knew you didn't, because I know you wouldn't be okay with it, but I knew you were also like being brainwashed by these dumbasses, so I didn't want to come to you directly because I wasn't sure who could be trusted. Because I know,
I just thought it was like some bullshit, and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no, it went.
That's how everybody felt though, and nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason. No reason why people need to start blaming more people.
Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't your. Yeah, Asmongold, you're.
That's
like,
what always happens with drama. People want to find more butchers and more people that did wrong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they just keep digging, and it's like, dude, relax.
Exactly. Like you're out of this. Like don't even trip. Like I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
No, I know, but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit. Like, but I don't really even think that much. It's mainly Slick, and like I feel bad for Miz because he's losing his best friend. But like, is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout and like he's like effectively your gatekeeper so he can sexually fucking abuse people and be
that was my problem. That was always my problem since the
This is second Slick that should be in jail this week.
Yeah.
No, that's facts. Like, what is up with these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go. As soon as I unmute, I'm gonna just fucking say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy. I mean, he should be punished. This guy should go to jail. Also, I want to get refunded for all the money I'm giving to these people. I don't give a fuck. I want him to work for the rest of his life, refunding me for this shit.
He won't, bro. The money I gave him, the 100K, he sent me. I'm like, listen, I want screenshots right now, live, of you paying these people back. I bought his debt twice. First it was 45K, then it was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total. And he got screenshots. So this is what I was telling you, X. Do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We have to. We should get a like a third person.
Well, no, listen.
Like to like evaluate.
Yeah, no. Real quick. Six different people sent me screenshots of saying thank you, Train, for covering our debts. Right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said he's gonna have sleeper agents in this.
Yeah, they were in it.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking. I'm so biased here, but it's like that like it's just so funny because like Train on the outside, it's like Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit. And like Trainwreck is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid that's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambler streams and the dead. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah, man, 6 people thank me for paying the back. I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah. And that like if Hassan's shit was leaking, it's like like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like I'm sorry, that the juxtaposition is just very fucking funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I'm just to be admitted, but it's the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't even pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the Departed shit. Is it?
Sure.
Oh my god.
That's how you can't pay others back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me. And then I'm like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Ludwig.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public, and I'll probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like it starts, you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going on behind the scenes, and then like he compares himself to like other large figures. I think he started, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I don't want to like misquote or anything, but like didn't he start like some big mental health fund that he threw like 6 figures at? And I don't think he got a single other streamer to like chip in a single bit on, even though like they're all talking about like mental health and shit and blah blah blah. But it seems like the only time they really care is if they can get like a Dr. K appearance or something. And then you got like all these other like big streamers that are trying to like go at him in the background and like coordinate and like take him down. You had the H3 Hassan Alinity shit today. You had like all of the other weird shit with people attacking him. You had them all like celebrating for the Gamba stream shit going down. He's still doing that, by the way. Yeah, like you get all this stuff happening, but then like the public perception is always that like these figures are almost like holier than thou, like untouchable gods, and he's like this just degenerate fucking piece of shit who like I guess like rapes women and like hates women and is in like an incel factory. Like I'm not saying, by the way, that Hassan and Pokey are bad people. I don't think they are, or at least Pokey's not. And I'm not saying that Train is like always good and doesn't make mistakes. He absolutely does. But like the public treatment of people can, and I know this as well for being who I am, right? People treat me like I'm fucking Hitler. The public treatment of somebody that is so far off what they feel they personally are, that incongruency can drive people fucking insane. So yeah, just a thing to think about.
Wig won't fact check because he's gaining clout from saying he'll pay it back. Exactly. So like that's the problem with this clout move. Like you have to do this shit very, very cleanly and privately, otherwise you're gonna get used.
At least we got not we, fucking X. You got Luca back. That's good.
Luca?
Luca? Who's Luca?
Luca, the fucking guy that looks like Scuffed XQC.